situation over the next 7 days. Leo, Leo, seems like you might be hungrier than usual around this period of time. Good morning, Jennifer. You got the Tower. Let's see what that's about. Seems like maybe you're going at it with a Scorpio, or there's a Scorpio in your energy. Oh, wow. Leo, got a lot playing out for you over this period of time. Seems like you have a spiritual gift. Definitely feels like you're able to see into other realms, Leo. There's no doubt about it. It's either you or somebody around you. But while you're going through that, while that is the case that's going on in the background, it seems like you might be checking somebody, putting somebody in check. God bless you and your family too, Jennifer. You might be coming to somebody's aid. You might be helping somebody out, Leo, or there could be somebody that might be helping you out with something. Maybe somebody is in need of your help. Maybe you might be helping a couple of people around you. Or like I said, somebody could possibly be helping you out. Leo, maybe some of you are getting some money. You're coming into some money. Money might start to look better for you. And guess what? You have an air sign that's in your energy. Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Here you are, Libra. This would be the case whether you are male, female, or you are somewhere in between. You resonate somewhere in between male and female. That this would be your energy. Or like I said, this is just you. It seems like this is you and someone having conflict. It seems like somebody's playing the blame game, or you're going back and forth with somebody. This seems like it's causing a lot of instability within your home life. Seems like it has something to do with somebody's commitment level around this period of time. Somebody's definitely trying to get away with something. Leo, or cross watcher, and this is possibly you going to a psychic to see what's going on, or this is what brings you to tarot, or it's due to a psychic gift that you have, Leo, that helps you see through what somebody is doing. There is an earth sign towards Virgo or Capricorn that is in your energy. There's some money coming through. There might be some money that's dispersed into your account. I'm going to call you Virgo all of a sudden. I won't be surprised if Virgo shows up. Taurus showed up. Hey, Nicole. Hello and good morning to you. Scorpio comes up again. Aries comes up. You're going at it with somebody. This is what this feels like. Somebody has regrets about maybe something that they said when they were pissed off and angry. Something this week. Goodness, I know I'm talking to Leo, but I hear Virgo and Libra. This is possibly a Libra for some of you. So what are you saying to this air sign? Because this air sign is definitely in your energy. Well, for some of you, as I mentioned to you, you're coming through to help somebody. This might be you giving advice to someone. This week, Leo or cross-watcher, somebody feels lost. They feel like they need direction. They're not sure what to do. Because spiritually, it feels like somebody feels lost. In the background of your situation, it seems like you've got a lot of strangers. Or maybe one in particular that's maybe that's kind of dropping in to watch what you're doing. It looks like there's a whole bunch of gossip in the background of your situation as well. So these strangers might be speaking amongst themselves about you. Let me see. There's just a lot of things. It seems like you're questioning your purpose. You're questioning your passion about maybe certain things that you're doing. Maybe you need to get some toilet paper. Leo, a cross-watcher, maybe you're short on toilet paper. You're kind of low, rather. Maybe you are kind of short. Maybe that's how people see you. Maybe you are short in stature or somebody around you is. You said it's 2:30. Nice to see you. The loud whisper, you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming through. seems like you're posting something online. Seems like you're really kind of fixated on social media. Like you're like something has really captivated your attention. Or like I mentioned, you are on social media. And there's a lot more of an audience that's forming to watch you. Some of you are dealing with someone who is spiritual as well. It's like you're spending a lot of money. Maybe you're doing some shopping. So something in your life it appears to not be working. It looks like it's a love relationship. Now, if this is not your love relationship with someone, some of you are in a third party. Some of you are not directly in a third party. Let me explain. You do have somebody that's thinking about you. They might be involved with somebody else, but they might be thinking about you. And that kind of pulls you into a third party, even though that's not like an active third party where somebody is physically cheating with somebody else. But I do feel that for some of you, you're on somebody's mind, even though they're with somebody else. They might be going through something right now in their relationship. Things may not be working, but there's definitely somebody else in the picture that somebody is thinking about. So somebody is thinking about you, you thinking about them. Somebody feels, Leo, that they've lost you and they're not coping with this well right now. Not all of you is this a love relationship. Some of you, this is a parent-child relationship. There could be a parent that feels like they lost a child. Like they don't really, as soon as I part the deck, mom. When was the last time you talked to your mom? Whether your mom is on this earth, like she is here in the physical form on this earthly plane, or she has passed. Feels like there is a mom that is trying to connect with you, or there is a mother that may miss her child. Might be thinking heavily about her child and may feel that she and her child have grown distant. This might be the father of your child, possibly, that we're talking about. So whoever this is that you're dealing with, it looks like somebody smokes a lot of weed, Leo. But it also feels that somebody that you're dealing with could be dangerous. I cannot remember if this is Jason or if this is Michael. Maybe you watch a lot of horror flicks. Maybe we're talking about what somebody is capable of doing as far as putting their hands on you. Let's talk about what's going on in the background of your situation, Leo. Temptation is lurking. And so it seems like somebody is starting to feel really emotional over the fact that they might feel that their partner is losing attraction toward them. Somebody putting their hands on you? I think so. Let's talk about it, singles. Let's keep you out of some drama. Because some of you could possibly be entering a situation where you have no clue about what's really going on. Because it seems like there's somebody that's coming to you. Maybe you're really trying to get to know somebody. Or spirit is saying, you know what? Take the time to get to know somebody. It seems like somebody could be coming in rushing kind of fast. But with you kind of rushing into a situation too quickly, rather, something could cause something to end before it really begins. What you may not see about somebody or about your situation is that somebody's kind of like a lost soul right now. Somebody is not sure what they want. Somebody lacks direction. In other words, somebody is not really sure if they want a real relationship, like something that's really committed. Somebody might have a whole situation at home, Leo, or cross-watcher, and maybe you don't know about it. You wouldn't know. Because I think that someone is trying to go out of their way to impress you. And it looks like you're really falling in love, but what you might miss is, like I told you, a third party. That's what I mean. Let me keep you out of some drama if I can. Things move kind of quickly, okay? It looks like there's a lot of physical touch. But there's somebody's trying to rush into things. Somebody ends up keeping you guessing, this feels like. And it seems like after some time passes, you're able to pick up on some clues. It seems like the universe is trying to clue you in on what's really going on in the background. Or it's in what someone is not telling you. Like I said, it seems like you're really trying to bond with someone. You're having a good time. Somebody has not let go of something, like another relationship. In fact, it seems like somebody is feeling very emotional over a past relationship. So I'm not quite sure what triggers that. We're going to see what it might be. This feels like somebody like has a sudden change of heart. So whatever is not working, they're going through it, okay? Somebody still cares for somebody. This feels like this is an ex. So if they're kind of like at a standstill with somebody, or they're not really getting along with somebody that they're dealing with, it seems like they end up going back to somebody that they have unresolved issues with. This could be somebody getting into something to kind of forget about somebody else. Let me see. What is the cause of this? Is somebody kind of creeping around with you? What I will say is that if you are the ex, somebody feels like there's no easy fix to this. They want to fix something with you, but something is a habit. It's the way that they act. It's their aggressive nature. It's when it's time to talk about the real issues in the relationship, you get a lot of pushback. You get a lot of defensiveness from this person. So communication-wise, it feels like you get nowhere with this individual. And it just seems like somebody's not really ready to put forth any sort of change. I don't think somebody's emotionally ready to get into something, not into something healthy. Somebody in your situation has control issues. And the truth is they play around, so they're not really serious. And this might be something that you don't see about something immediately. Because it looks like somebody camouflages themselves to appear to be a very understanding partner. But really and truthfully, it seems like somebody is in love with someone else. Possibly a Pisces. But this could, of course, be a Scorpio or a Cancer that could be involved. This might turn out to be a very difficult relationship, Leo. What you don't see about this, singles, is that something about this ends up being short-term. This will be a short-term situation because it looks like somebody is indecisive. They don't know if they want to move forward with you or have something. I don't think they want anything serious. That's what they're not telling you. So somebody comes to, it looks like they are interested in getting to know you, but this turns out to be like a sex-only situation. They're not looking for anything too deep. In fact, this person has multiple partners. So if this is you wondering, okay, should I give somebody a chance again? Your guides are saying, don't look back. You're not going that way. Spirit is saying, maybe not let somebody come back. Seems like there's a relationship that is struggling or that could potentially struggle due to the weak points in the relationship. Somebody's aggression, anger, and this sort of thing. Something turns out to be a habit. And so that's what I mean, singles. There's something that you don't see about this person. I told you, because they're not going to show you everything about themselves. And for others of you, those that are on the other side of this situation, because I did mention to you, some of you are in a third party situation. Somebody is missing you. They're thinking about you, but they're not really sure if there's a future between the two of you right now. They're not sure. It seems like somebody misses the talks that the two of you used to have. It seems like this is somebody that really would confide in you, and they miss you. They miss that. They miss that bond that the two of you used to have. But it's very clear that for some of you, you're in the thick of this right now. There's deception about a third party situation. So somebody's going to play games. They're going to try to pull the wool over your eyes, gaslight you, etc., etc. But they're really being dishonest about this. So for some of you, this is a dead end. And maybe you're realizing that about this situation. I promise you, there's somebody on the outside of this that's thinking about reconciling. They might be contacting you maybe this week, or you could possibly be contacting a Pisces on their birthday. Maybe you have a Pisces child. Somebody could definitely be celebrating the birthday of a Pisces. And I definitely feel that somebody feels that it's time to end a situation, yet it seems that somebody just reels you right back in. So the truth that I think that you find out about this week is that they're involved with somebody else. Be careful, Leo or cross-watcher, that you are not the secret in this situation, that you do not become the third party, because somebody is playing you and they're trying to play somebody else. They know exactly what they're doing. They've done this for a minute. They've done this in other relationships. They've had a lot of practice. But the thing is, this person is a sloppy cheater. So whatever receipts that you're trying to come across, whatever proof that you're looking for, seems like you're going to find it online. Because this person, as skillful as they think that they are at cheating, they're leaving a lot of valuable information. And because it looks like you're on the hunt for this information, those of you that are, and this is not me telling you that you should or should not hunt for this information. I'm telling you to make a decision that you feel is best. But just in case you are hunting for the information, I'm trying to tell you, it can be found online. Like I said, they're leaving a lot of evidence this week. Leo or cross-watcher. Random side note, Leo, maybe you're changing something about your hair. Maybe you're dyeing your hair or this sort of thing. Changing the color of your hair. Let's see what's going on in some other area of your life. A dream. It feels like a dream definitely reveals something to you. But whatever it is that you find out about it, seems like it's not really something that brings a lot of joy. In fact, it makes you think a lot. It makes you wish that somebody would change. Seems like you got a lot of decisions that you're making this week, Leo or cross-watcher. Some of these decisions could be about a job. But if we're talking about a relationship, you're in a connection with someone. You're in a partnership, yet you feel alone. Maybe you wish that somebody would reach out to you. Maybe this is you. Maybe wishing that your mom would reach out more. You've been going through something, Leo or cross-watcher. Maybe you kind of feel isolated and alone. Having to do with something that's playing out. We're talking about your work. We're talking about your money. I was telling you, if you have been going through it, money has been kind of tight for you. There is someone that comes in to help you. But for some of you, I was mentioning to you that you got some money that might be entering your account. Did you lose a job, Leo? Spirit guide, show me what's going on with Leo's job. Leo at work. It looks like it's a mix for some of you. Some of you have lost a job, and this is something that you're concerned about. Others of you, you got some success that's coming in. So if you have lost a job, you're looking for work. It looks like you got a lot of responsibilities that you're taking care of. And for some of you, it seems like you're working a lot of overtime to pay off some debt. Because it does look like you got some debt that's maybe piling up around this time. Looks like you're really paying attention to the people that are around you. the authentic self. Maybe this is you wearing a mask at work. Maybe it is. Maybe you're kind of masking the way that you really feel at your job. I mean, I don't think that the type of job that you have, you can really go to work and really wear your heart on your sleeve or really kind of pour your heart out to certain people at your job. It just seems like there's some people at your job that are not really trustworthy. Yeah, it seems like there's something that's really puzzling you this week, that you're really going out of your way to try to figure something out. You're trying to figure out how to navigate something. Is this at work? It could be, because it definitely feels like some of you are thinking about walking out the door. This could be your living situation, really. If it's not work, where you're feeling puzzled about how to figure something out, should you stay, should you go? For a lot of you, yes, it's a love relationship, it's a marriage. This is somebody figuring out, okay, should I walk out on this? Because something about this is not working any longer. Somebody is messaging somebody behind your back. For some of you, this is a message. You might be receiving a message at work or about work. There could be a job offer that could be coming your way. Those of you who have lost a job, and this is what's on your mind, is the fact that you're not working. Luck and right timing. Especially, like I said, if one door closes, it looks like a timing and luck. You got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and upright as well. It was in reverse at the beginning of your reading. Now you have it in the upright. Something has been delayed, something that you really wanted for a while, Leo, and it seems like it's not happening. And this is something that's really frustrating you. Luck and right timing turns a situation around for you. You might start to see things begin to, something that just seemed like it was so far away might start to feel a little bit closer. It feels like maybe things are starting to come together. Especially around your birthday. Some of you are August Leos. Something might arrive in your life around that period of time. Do you have like a court date coming up? It feels like somebody's going to court. Something that seemed to be so far away is actually getting closer. So maybe it's a move-in date for some of you, because it seems like for some of you, where's the results of something that you really want? You've been waiting for something. And like I mentioned to you, luck and right timing brings the right thing in. But it seems like until then, until things kind of shift for you, it seems like you got to still stay persistent with something that you might feel is not worth your time. You feel like you're spinning your wheels and getting absolutely nowhere. And trying to figure out what this is that has you in this state of mind, possibly. There's some negative energy that's around you, and some negative conversations that are taking place behind your back. Maybe it's just kind of hard for you to stay calm. It seems like you have anxiety. You have some sort of breathing issue. There's some negative energy that's kind of trapped in your body around this period of time. Maybe you're not feeling well. This is your spirit guide saying this week, make sure that you spend some time getting centered, getting grounded. Okay, because it seems like there's a lot of things that might come in to distract you. If it's not distracting you, then there's definitely some issues that might be going on with your kid, especially a Capricorn or somebody with Capricorn in their chart. Something might have you feeling discouraged. It might feel like circumstances have knocked you down. Maybe you might feel like you're feeling a lot of pain in your body or whatever. I don't know if you got injured or whatever. But your spirit guides are saying, do one thing to help you heal today. If this is emotionally, from something that you're dealing with. Or like I said, maybe you're just kind of feeling under the weather. Maybe you're not feeling well. So maybe you might be deciding to maybe take care of yourself a little more. Maybe you're taking a day off from work. But like I said, it seems like you're masking the way that you feel. Like I said, maybe it has something to do with people that are at work, but this could even be within self. It looks like you're putting on a brave face, but really deep inside, it seems like you're going through something emotionally. So something that you are dealing with or somebody around you, or maybe possibly a child. Since we're talking about mother and child situations, this could be your kids kind of going through something, or you are going through something, and maybe your kids might be taking notice of something that you're going through. Maybe this is your kid. Maybe they don't like the person that you're dealing with. Maybe they see or overhear something that's going on between you and this person, unless this is somebody going at it with your kid, going back and forth. You don't like the way somebody talks to your child. It might be that sort of thing. Some of you have very gifted and empathic children, or you are this empathic child. You were. You feel judged by a lot of people. And like I did say, there's some gossip that's happening outside of your situation. For some of you, the gossip is among strangers, especially, as I mentioned to you, if you are online, if you are someone that posts information, you have some nosy people and some people that are maybe trying to figure you out. Nosy people, because it seems like they're trying to figure out the scoop on you. People want to know some information on you. Leo or cross watcher. Maybe this week you might feel like you're checking your phone a lot. You might be feeling very perfectionistic, and it's not a bad thing to really want to perfect something, but it is telling me be careful that this is not something that kind of gets in the way, makes a bigger task than it needs to be. Yeah, I think that there might be a child that might be going through something. You might be the observer of something. Hopefully they're not being bullied. It looks like there could be a kid that could be bullied at work or school. Something that they're going through this week, especially a child. And there might be a parental figure that turns out to be, I'm not trying to say a very supportive person in the life of a child. Whatever a child is going through, it seems like it becomes a very big learning experience for them, and learning to trust certain people and maybe not trusting certain people. It seems like there could be somebody around them that could have a big influence over them, Leo or cross watcher, that possibly is not. Seems like they're not a good influence. There could be a kid that might be going through a lot of peer pressure, could be getting into some habits, bad habits, because they're around the wrong people. This could be a kid ditching school or whatever, or it's getting into some drugs, this sort of thing. So it looks like they're trusting the wrong people, and they end up getting their feelings hurt, this sort of thing. Hey, Brooks from Winchester. Thank you for joining me. Especially if they're getting into love relationships or they're starting to date. This is where I feel that they're finding out a painful lesson. So here we go. There's a few things. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of hard to get a hold of your schedule. It's kind of hard to make some plans. So things that maybe you have going for you, or things that you have planned in your head, things may not go as planned. You might have to make some revisions to some plans this week, Leo or cross watcher. Yeah, see, something is taking you to the doctor. Maybe you're going to urgent care or whatever. See, now there's some other things I want to tell you about. I want to kind of keep this brief, but I think that this is definitely important to know, especially with this week with all these things that you got going on. Okay. Definitely a message that you're sending out. Somebody is sending is messaging you back. You get some important information that's coming through. Oh goodness. How do I put this? Okay. We'll talk about some other things because some things are not PG-13 in this reading. All right, adversity. Seems like you're going through some adversity this week. The adversity, the reason is the High Priestess. Yeah, she has her hand up. Nah. This seems like somebody is sending you some negative energy. Yeah. This could be you sending some negative energy to somebody. It could be done by the Leo, or this is the Leo. It seems like you're sending it back, or you are somebody that knows how to protect yourself against this sort of energy. Or this is spirit telling you, protect your energy. Leo or cross watcher, protect your energy. Because it looks like somebody is trying to ruin something that you're doing, sabotage some sort of effort that you're making to improve yourself. As soon as I say that, protection. Till this candle is lit. This is you protect. Yes, this is you doing some sort of defensive magic. So this is you kind of sending somebody is sending this right back to you. Leo or cross watcher. Or this is somebody's spirit guides coming in to protect them. So in spite of somebody's efforts to try to ruin something that you're doing, luck and right timing. Somebody has tried, somebody has been watching you, possibly watching your location, trying to figure out where you are, sort of thing. It just seems like, yeah, like somebody is trying to block something for you. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if you can see that, but that's definitely a voodoo doll there. Somebody's been trying to block something for you. Definitely somebody giving you the evil eye in this sort of thing. It's like somebody's trying to block the flow of something that you're doing, or block the flow of your money. But it seems like this all comes to an end. If you're planning on going somewhere this week, Leo or cross watcher. Oh, thank you, Brooks. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, see, somebody is not on your side. Somebody is really trying to go out of their way to block something that you're doing. Somebody is seeing you. Okay, so as I mentioned to you, you're online, or you're like an avid watcher of social media or whatever. Maybe you're posting something. I just pulled a card that says seeing. Somebody is seeing something that you're doing. And again, it seems like somebody is trying to stop something that you're doing. I think that you're completely aware of what's going on. But like I said, you begin to see something for what it really is, or see what someone is trying to do. It seems like somebody doesn't like your confidence, Leo or cross watcher. So this is why somebody is trying to go out of their way to stop something that you're doing. Or this is like high school to them. Somebody thinks that you're cute, or you do something better than they do. It's like somebody is comparing themselves to you, and they feel like you do something better. So this is somebody trying to prevent something that you're doing, block something that you're doing. But it seems like you still continue to excel. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody is trying to ruin you, your reputation. What are they trying to ruin? I think we've already established that. I'm still looking, and I'm like, why? The question has already been answered, but let's look a little bit deeper. Is there a why to this? Somebody wants to affect your money. This seems like somebody feels like maybe you do, again, you do something better. You make more money. You are more influential, this sort of thing. What is the issue that this person is having with you? There might be other people working with them to do this. It's your position. It's your status. Somebody's trying to ruin your chances to move up. For some of you, I mentioned to you, you're gifted. You've been chosen to do something. And it seems like somebody's trying to wear you out. It's your personal commitment to a particular gift, a particular path that you've chosen. It just seems like somebody's trying to go out of your way to prevent that. You got a few people that are in on this. You got a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, a Libra. That's what I mean. It's like somebody is trying to stop something that you're doing. I spent enough time on this, but it's meant to be someone's confirmation. It is not everyone's confirmation. Please do not jump to conclusions because you see this in the reading and you feel like this is you, that this is happening to you, that it's guaranteed happening to you because it's in a Leo reading. No. I don't think this is happening for a lot of you. But I think that in some cases, this is meant to be somebody's confirmation. That somebody is just kind of fixated on you, obsessed with something that you're doing and watching you. It's because of your wealth. It's because of the money that somebody feels like you bring in. Didn't I say I didn't want to talk about this anymore? Moving right along. Anything else for the Leo Nation that's coming in for them that they may need to know about in this next 7 days? You might feel that you need some solitude. You might feel that it's time to renew your batteries. Leo, this is Leo. You might need some time to kind of renew yourself, to heal. I promise you, it's not you or it's somebody around you. You're physically healing from something. This feels like some sort of pain so that you can get back to wellness. But for others of you, it's a combination of both. You're going through something emotional that you're healing from at the same time, because it looks like you're in a negative state of mind about something. You're really hurt. And your guides are saying that life is too precious to waste on negative feelings. So maybe in order to balance yourself, I think maybe you are taking a mental health day off. Maybe you feel like you do need to go outside to breathe some fresh air. Maybe it has something to do with the air quality around you. Maybe you live near the airport or there's a lot of air pollution around you. Maybe there's a lot of chemtrails that you kind of see left in the sky, that sort of thing. Maybe going to the ocean. You're having a hard time breathing, Leo. Seems like maybe you have like a sinus issue, respiratory issue, something is going on. Maybe you have a cold. It seems like you got some turbulence in your life this week. And your spirit guides are saying, rather than let this defeat you, let it reshape you. Well, I think maybe since we're talking about reshaping and all, maybe you're working on your body, maybe you're going to the gym or this sort of thing. But your guides are letting you know to be flexible. And that even though at times you might feel that you are alone, Spirit is letting you know that they're right beside you. Your guides are saying, ask for guidance, Leo, and it will come. Are your keys missing? Seems like if you got some keys missing, Leo or cross watcher, you might find those keys. Or somebody might help you find them. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Leo Nation? Looks like you're addicted to coffee. The coffee's kind of getting you through Some situations, maybe you're staying up, maybe you're nocturnal this week, you're studying a lot for an exam, or maybe you work the night shift. Just not able to sleep at night because you got a lot on your mind. This is your guys encouraging you to stay flexible, Leo. You got some shifts that are coming in and things that you're worried about, problems that you're trying to resolve, that you feel like you don't have the answers to this week. Whether it's your situation or somebody else's situation, it feels like it's yours. Like there's just something that's perplexing you this week. And you got a decision to make about this. This is your spirit guides encouraging you to make a decision from a sound mind, not from a frazzled standpoint. Because it seems like there are plenty of things that are going to throw you off. Like I said, you find this key. Say something about a battery. Maybe you need to change the battery on your key fob. This is pretty interesting. I held up a card that said mini masks, and you got a whole bunch of masks in the background. I'm telling you, if you're posting something online, you might have people kind of trolling you. This feels like somebody is trying to hide their identity with something that they're saying to you online. So this is not actually somebody trying to ruin your career. This feels like this is somebody trying to embarrass you or this sort of thing. A lot of trolling is going on in the background. Leo, maybe you dance. Maybe you could possibly be getting back into a hobby. It just seems like what you don't see about your situation is that you have the potential for growth. You got to change. Something in your situation is breaking you out of a rut, especially if something has been holding you back for a minute, even if it's your own mind. Spirit is saying that they're trying to give you freedom from a situation that has had you bound and stuck for a minute. For some of you, it's your own mind that has become the devil in your situation. Like your mind is fighting you, or you're constantly arguing with yourself. And yeah, you do have somebody in the background that sees your light, and they're trying to block it. They're trying to hide whatever it is that you do, or that a talent that you have that you bring to the table, by trying to prevent something from happening for you. And maybe you're confused by this. Maybe I mentioned to you earlier, maybe you're confused about your purpose. Right now, it seems like Spirit is revealing to you what direction to go in. This could even be with moving. Maybe you're not sure where to look, but definitely in terms of your career, it seems like Spirit is giving you the direction. They're leading you in the right direction. You've got some new opportunities that are coming in, but it just feels like you never know what you're really capable of until you go through something. So it feels like this is something that's really building you. This week, your guys are saying give up control, because I mentioned to you, certain things this week, Leo or Crosswatcher, may not go as planned. So your guys are saying take your grip off of the outcome. You have a particular outcome that maybe some of you are fixated on. Spirit is saying, let go of that. Instead, seek clarity on how to resolve something. I think for some of you, this issue that comes up, you might be making it way bigger in your head than it needs to be. But whatever cycle that you're dealing with in your life, whether it's a financial cycle or it's a relationship problem, and it continues to come up again and again, and you're not sure how to break free, this is Spirit giving you the ability, again, giving you the sword basically to cut yourself free from something that has been blocking you. It seems like maybe it's hard to let go of something at the beginning of the week. And now it seems like because you're aware of the lesson, because that's the type of clarity that comes in. You may not see exactly, you will see how to navigate it, but I think that you're going to see the lesson. You're going to see why certain things happened in your life. Why certain things happened the way that they did. Where at the beginning of the week, and it might even be a beginning of the week thing. It might be like a lifelong thing. You're like, why did this have to happen? Why did that have to happen? Why did I have to meet that person or go through that particular obstacle? Or why did that particular door in my life have to close? You're going to be able to see why if you stay tuned for what Spirit has to say to you. Maybe it has something to do with the way things were written. Maybe it was written that way before you decided to come to this earth. I don't know. But this concludes your 7-day forecast. Leo Nation, if you feel that this reading was helpful, I promise you something is happening with your dreams. If this reading was helpful to you, Leo or Cross Watcher, give this reading a thumbs up. Consider subbing to my channel if you're not already a subscriber. Thank you, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in this week. Have a beautiful, productive, and peaceful week, Leo Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Libra, this is a general reading. So this automatically means that not everything that's mentioned in this reading is going to be a part of your story. Some of these things you might be observing, and some of these things might be happening with you directly. I always encourage you to have the discernment and the discretion to kind of decipher what is your message and what is not your message. For some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. This may not be your message. So as I mentioned to you, have the discernment to kind of figure that out kind of quickly. And do not blame the messenger if you sit there and you listen to a reading and you kind of figure it out later on that it's not your reading. It's not the messenger's fault. Please avoid making any sort of rash decisions based on a general reading. If you like a reading based on your own personal energy, I'm available for personals, and you can book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicaascensionstarot.com. Let's get into it, Libras. Let's see what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Leo, or you have a Leo in your chart. You might be contacted by a Leo. A Leo may play a role in whatever it is that you have going on, because I can already see and sense that you have similarities to what I just read about in the Libra reading. The Leo reading. What's going on? Librans, maybe you might be getting back in the gym. Some of you might practice magic. I'm not sure what type of magic this is, if this is baneful magic, but I definitely feel that some of you have a gift when it comes to that. You could turn water into wine if you wanted to, Libra or Cross Watcher. Maybe even without you even realizing this. Maybe some of you don't even realize how powerful you are when it comes to this. Maybe you're not necessarily practitioners of magic, but you're definitely somebody that could really know how to materialize things. We might get to know this about yourself. How fast you could actually make some progress in your life if you're really focused. You got a Taurus that's in your energy. Some of you, maybe you're ready to move, Libra. Let's say you have a Leo that's around you. This might be a Leo. And here you are, Libra. Seems like you're going back and forth with somebody. This might be somebody you're married to, somebody you cohabitate with right now. What is the issue? It's something that you're finding out about. And it might have also something to do with somebody's drinking habits. Maybe somebody's under the influence this week, maybe more than usual. Or this is what has somebody just on one. As soon as I say that, conflict. It just seems like there's a relationship around you, or you are directly in this relationship where things are not working out. Whatever secrets are being held hostage, there's definitely a revelation. There could be a kid that could possibly be speaking to maybe their parents or adults about something in an issue, something that they're having an issue with is what I'm trying to say. And you as the parent, maybe you have an intuitive hunch that something in your situation is not right. It could be with a child, or it could be with something that's going on in your situation. Whatever this is, okay, if this is an argument, it seems like you're having a repeated argument with somebody, a circular argument. Maybe you're not having it verbally, or maybe you are and it continues through text. So it seems like somebody is being aggressive with their messages. It seems like somebody can't seem to let something go. You have a verbal altercation with them. You decide to distance yourself from them, and here they come, laying it on thick, like I said, with the text. It's a lot of drama that you're having with somebody. It seems like you're reacting to something that you see. You're having something delivered to your house. What are you procrastinating on? We're going to see what this is. Libra, some of you, what you're procrastinating on is this relationship. Because it seems like you're really putting in a genuine effort with someone, and somebody is having an affair on you. Emotions are involved with this affair. Okay, so they're emotionally attached to the person that they're dealing with behind your back. That's what's revealed for some of you. I think you already knew this, Libra or cross watcher. It's something affects a marriage or a relationship, a long-term one. Somebody has gotten involved with somebody. They had something new going on in the background. I think that you don't see yourself as the prize. You see them as the prize. So it seems like this is what keeps you holding on in a situation where you feel that things are kind of complicated between the two of you. And this is how somebody is seeing their relationship right now. You got some outsiders or outside situations that are also causing things to be a bit complicated. It seems like somebody else could be in someone else's ear, Libra, about the situation. Somebody's not happy with the way that things are going. Somebody is maybe a bit worried that this is something that's playing out, or that this is something that's been going on for the longest, and maybe they haven't found tangible evidence of this, but there have been accusations that have been going back and forth. Somebody has been warned about this through a dream. Yep. So whatever you don't see, whatever you are oblivious to, something comes into your awareness. It's a lot of disrespect going back and forth in your situation. Yeah, you don't have clarity about this. Whatever clarity that you need, it seems like something gives you the ability to move on. So whatever this is, it's a repeating cycle, or you're going back and forth with someone, or this is somebody that won't commit, but they won't leave you alone. It seems like now you have the wherewithal to move on from something. Trust and believe. So for some of you, what's hidden is somebody is messing with somebody at work. They have a physical, a sexual connection to somebody that they're dealing with at work. For some of you, you're in a one-sided situation. Somebody is using you just to sleep with you, but they don't really want anything more than this. For others of you, if you're in a love relationship right now, it just seems like somebody is not sure if they want to stay in this. But they have somebody else that they're dealing with before they even made their exit strategy. They haven't left a relationship with you, but it seems like they've got something going on before they leave that situation. So they got their backup in place because they don't feel like things are going to work out between the two of you anyway. Because they feel like things are not certain between the two of you. And yeah, there are a lot of, there are other people that are interfering. It seems like this is what you have a gripe about with this person. That maybe they always listen to what other people think and maybe value what others think over you. There's a past person, there's an ex for some of you that's involved in the picture. Maybe they have a kid with somebody. And so maybe this is something that is just, ongoing. It's like not like they can cut contact with this person because they have a kid with them or they got a co-parenting situation. For some of you, you have a co-parenting situation with them. Or you share responsibilities with this individual. Some of you, that's what why somebody is kind of staying, is because they have either they share financial responsibilities with someone. It just seems like somebody is indecisive about what they want. Libra, a cross watcher. Some of you, my head is spinning. Some of you are in an abusive relationship. I think some of you are entering the unknown. You're not sure about what's going to happen next. You're not sure what you want to do about this. You're not sure, but I think that you become clear about what to do about this. Maybe, like I mentioned to you, you have the wherewithal to move on from this, to let go. Maybe this is something that you've been procrastinating about for a while. You realize it is time to let this go, but it's been hard for you to. It seems like there's a few factors. Some of you, there's a job loss. Some of you are kind of sticking in there because of a financial issue. Maybe it's easier for the two of you to stay together for financial reasons than it is for you to kind of separate. Maybe it's the finances that keep the two of you holding on. Because it seems like for some of you, the things are uneven financially. One of you might be the breadwinner, or maybe there's been a recent job loss. And this is what keeps somebody hanging in there when they really don't want to be in this situation. Libra. Yes, it seems like somebody is benefiting off of the other person. Promise you. It's somebody's addiction that is just really annoying you, or that's what has them on one. For some of you, this is somebody drunk dialing you. Somebody might be sending you a text while they're drunk. But either way, I think this is the week where you figure out that it's time to move on. Some of you are moving on from a job. Yep. It's the wherewithal to get the courage and the bravery to make a difficult decision, a decision that you've been sitting on for a minute. Maybe it's the courage to finally tell somebody that you don't want this any longer. Let's talk about your money real quick. So I'm trying to make this brief, but let's see what's going on with your money situation. You might have a call coming through. I think really this is you getting in contact with somebody. Maybe you need to get in contact with a creditor. Because it looks like you're worried about your bills. Libra. Worried about a legal situation. Oh boy, here we go. So this whole thing about a legal situation, Libra, this might be a restraining order. This could definitely be domestic abuse. They could bring somebody to court. Let's talk about it. Somebody is dangerous. And so singles, yeah. That might not be something that you see about a particular situation. You may not see that somebody it's their dating history. Somebody in your situation, Libra, or somebody that you could possibly be talking to, getting to know, this sort of thing, it could possibly have a past dating history of being violent. That's only one thing. But that seems like that's a major thing. That's a major red flag. that maybe you don't see about this person as you're kind of getting to know them. Because it looks like somebody comes in trying to win you over, but it seems like deep down inside somebody's really depressed and somebody doesn't like themselves. Maybe this is you in your dating life. Maybe you feel like you're running into the same type of person, same type of angry person, somebody that is abusive, somebody that you blocked, Libra or cross watcher, could possibly be trying to get in contact with you. Like I said, especially if you have a restraining order in place. And trust and believe somebody coming in with the BS, they're laying it on thick. Putting on a thick layer, especially if you're waiting for someone to be honest about something, Libra or cross watcher, somebody is not. Somebody coming back to you to try to move back in. It seems like somebody could be. Somebody has moved on. It seems like somebody is trying to come back. Maybe somebody could possibly be moving back in with you or back in with somebody else. Whoever this is that tried to hurt you, if somebody left, it seems like somebody might have an eviction or somebody might have gotten kicked out of their place and they're trying to come back and be around you like that again. This is an ex of yours for some of you. And they're full of BS. Libra, something about this car that you're dealing with right now. Maybe you might be putting it in the shop. Libra. Some of you are waiting for some money this week. Let's see. Does this money materialize? Okay, because like I said, whatever is going on with you financially, it seems like you find yourself in this situation month after month, week after week. If you're trying to contact somebody, you might figure out that you're blocked, or you're trying to look on their page, they're blocked. Somebody got out of jail. Somebody could possibly be being released. Somebody that you feel is a danger to you, a physical danger to you. Somebody could possibly be getting released out of jail. Libra or cross watcher. So this looks like somebody is worried about getting sentenced. And this would be because of some sort of aggression. I think that's a misdemeanor. But it could be, I guess, I don't know. There's a revelation of some truth. Deep down inside, Libra or cross watcher, you already know the truth. You've known it for a while. Your money situation, it does seem like you're worried about it, especially if this has something to do with a car payment or some form of transportation, that you might feel like you're kind of panicked. You feel like maybe you don't have the money for this. You don't have the money to cover a particular bill. What happened? On with it. Maybe it's just something random. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe you might see some caution tape. Maybe. But I think that some spirit is cautioning you with something, okay? So maybe this is something, it's not your relationship possibly. This could be, as I mentioned to you, you could be observing this. You might be concerned about somebody's safety. Maybe it's the other people that you live with. You might live with someone that is just extremely aggressive. And this is the week that you decide, like I said, you're deciding to let this go or not. Something's been going on for a minute. I think it's a financial situation that you've been dealing with for a minute. It looks like you're past due. You got some bills, Libra or cross watcher. Maybe some things didn't get paid. Maybe last week, maybe even last month, certain things didn't get paid. This is what I mean. It seems like you might need to get in contact with a creditor. You've been avoiding talking to someone, following up with someone. You might be borrowing some money from someone, possibly an earth sign towards Virgo or Capricorn, or this is you. For some of you, you've been waiting for some money to come in. Maybe you're Libra Virgo cusp. You've been waiting for some money to come in. And maybe I mentioned to you, some money might be materializing for you this week. And maybe that it seems like it's going to be important to make this money last, because it seems like there's a gap in between when you get paid and when you're waiting. It seems like you lost your job. Am I right, Libra or cross watcher? Yeah, I think some money comes in, but I do feel that there has been a decrease when it comes to your financials, or there's been some sort of radical change. Something happened when it came to your money, your finances. Something has you at a low point. But it does seem like there's some money that comes in that kind of tides you over. Some of you are on social media or this sort of thing. You have a platform, you have a podcast, you make music, this sort of thing. But I think some of you might be influencers. Maybe this is the week where if you were to apply yourself or put some energy out there, right? As far as something that you really want to do. Maybe you read tarot or you do some form of divination. It seems like, yes, you're definitely receiving some money or you're getting some positive feedback with something here. So there might be an increase in your following. I promise you, you must be moving. You're moving. Somebody around you is moving. This could be somebody moving on and moving out. Whatever this is, as I mentioned to you, there are certain decisions that are being made, but before that decision is made, it definitely feels like somebody is making a scene. That's what I mean. You're doing something online. You work in social media possibly. Or this is, like I said, so this is where you could be job searching online possibly, but I feel like there's some sneaky stuff that's happening online. Don't catch a case. Libra, a cross watcher. I think that there might be something going on with your car. Okay, so if you need to get to the DMV, maybe it's the renewal of your registration, whatever this is that you're worried about, connected to a car, connected to jail, or whatever have you. It seems like there's something that you need to take care of. Some of you, maybe you need to talk to your parole officer, your probation officer. This is definitely somebody going into rehab. If somebody's getting out of jail, like I said, somebody needs to talk to their PO. That's what this feels like to me. You got a meeting with somebody, an important meeting that you're having this week. Be careful that somebody is not manipulating you, because somebody is going out of their way to do so with the BS like we talked about earlier. I'm telling you, it's either somebody is going to jail or somebody has a history with being back. This whole repeating card situation. So if this is somebody that's in and out of jail, it seems like they're involved with you in some sort of way. Or this is who's trying to, especially if somebody has an issue with drinking and driving. Again, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Spirit guys, show me. I don't even have to shuffle. Spirit says, keep your composure. There is a situation, Libra or cross watcher, where something might make you feel like you just want to react. Like you're getting ready to lose your mind because of something that you find out about. And it seems that you're going back and forth with somebody over this. That's what I mean. Don't catch a case, because it doesn't seem like you have to end up, you or somebody around you has to end up in cuffs and then have a whole prolonged legal situation that goes on in the background. So it seems like somebody is having to pay something. And maybe for some of you, it's not that deep. It's not domestic abuse, but it might be that you have a fine that you need to pay. Or like I said, you need to go down to the DMV, get something taken care of. Maybe you're doing something online instead. It seems like there could be a very important phone call. So some of you, this meeting is a job interview. Some of you might be getting a haircut or doing something to put your best foot forward, to put yourself in a good position to get what it is that you want. Maybe some of you are performers. Seems like there could be somebody that's in the military that could be contacting you. Maybe this is a recruiter for some of you. But for others of you, maybe there's a veteran, somebody has a veteran status, or somebody is in the military. Maybe you haven't talked to them in a minute, and maybe they might be dropping you a message. Anything else for the Libra Nation? It's definitely a move. And yes, we talked about there's somebody manipulating you. It could be a Gemini. There might be a Gemini involved. This is definitely somebody that is a womanizer. So if you're wondering if somebody is cheating on you, male or female, hetero relationship or same-sex relationship, yes, this is going on. Some of you Libras or cross-watchers, you're getting into a new relationship. But for some of you, you're getting into a new relationship before you've exited one situation. Spirit guys, what is it? What is the advice for the Librans for the next 7 days? Or what is it that maybe we didn't talk about that maybe needs to be seen? Oh, you might get a little bit lost. Libra, you might need to pull out your GPS. Because maybe you're not sure. Maybe you don't know where you're going. Maybe you don't know how to get there. Watch where you park too. It seems like you're parking somewhere where maybe you shouldn't park. I don't know. All right. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Librans for the next 7 days. You might have a really good idea. Maybe there's an idea that you want to put out there. You have a vision for something. This looks like this is a good idea to do so. This would be the week to do so, Libra, especially if you have an idea that you've been kind of sitting on. Put it out there. You never know. Anything that you're being lied to about, or if you in this situation are the liar, your guys are saying it is seen. Whatever somebody doesn't want you to see, especially if somebody's taking something for some of you. For some of you, the thief in this situation is that you've given your youth, your time to somebody. Somebody's stealing something from you, definitely at work, especially if you are creative, especially if you are online. Somebody's taking something from you, taking it, rebranding it, and making money off of it. There's a lot of greed going on with something that's happening online. For some of you, this is somebody that's taking something, they end up getting caught. Doing something behind your back or doing something that they have no business doing. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Librans for the next 7 days? You had a long journey ahead with something. Something has been a rough road for you, or something has just been kind of difficult. Your guys are trying to get you to prepare for something that's getting ready to happen. Somebody is like well known or high profile. Somebody is a celebrity. Sometimes you don't know, you don't see the lesson until hindsight. So it feels like hindsight is 20/20 for some of you. There's something that you really have the potential to achieve, Libra or cross watcher. So I think you're going to be celebrating an achievement, even if it's not now, even if it's not this week. Good morning, Lois. It seems like you've got an achievement that's coming up, something that either you are achieving or somebody else is watching you achieve. It feels like it's within your career. Some of you maybe have a weight loss goal. But whatever has you not feeling like yourself, seems like you get some form of guidance from a trusted friend or a mentor. For a lot of you, it seems like it's not a bad idea for you to get some advice from a lawyer. Whether you are hiring this lawyer or you're just talking to them about something. Because it seems like you're going to need a lawyer to get out of whatever the situation is, whatever the tower is in your situation. You might need some legal advice to give you that clarity that you need in order to move forward. Because trust and believe, somebody is maybe looking for clarity on you. Somebody might be trying to get information on you, Libra, a cross-watcher. Anything else, Holy Spirit, as far as advice or information? You're definitely going through a spiritual awakening for some of you Librans. Definitely have somebody trying to cause problems in the background for you. And it definitely feels like you're trying to figure out how to get off the hamster wheel when it comes to work, or a financial cycle that you feel is not working for you. Because like I said, it seems like something has slowed down your money. But this week, like I mentioned, you have a brilliant idea to bring some money in. And I think if you act on that idea, like I said, it might generate some really good income. Things might pick up for you. Money is not everything, but it seems like in your situation or somebody around you, they're just really going through it and they're asking for guidance. And it seems like you got the answer that's right in your hands, Libra cross-watchers. With that, Librans and cross-watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, the way to do so would be to head to my website, which is angelicascensionstarot.com. Thank you, Librans and cross-watchers, for tuning in this week. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week. I will see y'all in the next one. Taurus Nation. Taurus, this is a general reading. So this automatically means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is guaranteed to be a part of your story. As I always say, certain things that are mentioned in this reading might be some things that you might be observing about somebody else's situation, and it may not directly concern you. For some of you, it is your situation. That's my way of saying certain messages that are mentioned may be directly for you and some are not. Disregard those things. Those are messages for others. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We are guaranteed going to go over delicate topics. Consider that a trigger warning, and let's get into it. Let's see what's playing out for the Taurus Nation for the next 7 days. Taurus, some of you are on the Gemini cusp. You got some weird energy, Taurus or cross-watcher. It seems like there's somebody that's watching you. Somebody could be watching you on the internet with this weird energy, but it just seems like something strange is going on. So you might kind of feel that something is weird about somebody's energy, but definitely if you're having tension with someone, you're not talking to someone, they're watching you. Possibly with a lot of sadness, a lot of anger. Or this is somebody in the background that might be going through something, and maybe because you don't talk like that, this might be somebody wishing that they could reach out to you or say something to you, Taurus or cross-watcher. Something was said, and it seems like it left like a sour taste in somebody's mouth. Somebody's offended by what someone has said or done. And for some of you, this is something that was said or done a long time ago, but you still heard about it. And maybe you wish somebody would be a decent human being and apologize. Something happened and it seems like you reacted to it. Maybe you're taking the high road, Taurus or cross-watcher, or you're dealing with somebody who is. Someone could possibly be a part of the LGBTQ community, and maybe this is somebody taking shots at you because you are just being you. And maybe part of you maybe you do feel like you have to hide that part of yourself. Maybe this is something that brings you a lot of sadness and anger. Maybe you've been going back and forth with someone Maybe some of you, if this is you and you are LGBTQ, it seems like somebody is struggling whether or not to come out and to be honest about who they are. Seems like somebody's decided to kind of back down and maybe not really bring that out. Seems like somebody feels like they need to hide something about themselves, like I mentioned to you. Some of you Taurians, you blocked somebody or somebody feels blocked off from you. There's somebody with a lot of worries on their mind this week. It could easily be you, but this could definitely be somebody feeling this way about you. Somebody is confused and perplexed about maybe how to bring this relationship closer, how to bring you closer. It seems like you kind of distance yourself because you've been looking for the truth, and maybe something has been revealed to you. Some of you this week, maybe you feel like it's an issue with your kids. Maybe you wish that there's a kid around you, whether this is your child or a family member, whomever this might be. Maybe you wish that they would listen. And the issue is that someone is not listening to maybe some advice. Not all advice is taken, though. Not everyone is obligated to take advice. I'm just throwing that out there, just my 2 cents. Hey, T Lake. I appreciate the positivity, T Lake. Some of you, okay, now, when people hear the word witch, people usually take this as a negative connotation. Like, that word just doesn't seem to sit well for certain people. But I'm going to throw it out there. Some of you are witchy. You're into witchcraft. Not all witchcraft is terrible and baneful, and not all of it's done for destruction purposes. So this is why I'm saying listen to this word with an open mind. Some of you could possibly be working in a coven. You might have other people that you are in like a sisterhood, a brotherhood with, this sort of thing. Random side note. Or this could be something that could be going on in the background. I haven't figured out if this is baneful magic or whatever this happens to be. But let's take a look and let's see how this kind of ties in. There's definitely something going on with mother and child. Some of you have a mother figure in your life that is an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Some of you, it seems like your mom is concerned about you. Like maybe your mom hasn't heard from you in a minute. Maybe for some of you, there are certain things that maybe you haven't told your mom or your parent. So maybe you feel like they're just not going to listen. They're not the type that listens. So maybe there are certain things that you haven't told your parents for that reason. Some of you, maybe you just don't know what your child might be going through. They might have a lot of sadness and anger that they have locked deep inside of them, and they might be keeping silent about it. Some of you, maybe it's a time issue. It's a flexibility issue when it comes to your schedule, that maybe you haven't checked in with your kid. It's not that you don't care. It's just that you haven't had time to talk to them about something. But for some of you, there's something that's really perplexing a child, especially a Taurus child. Or you have a Taurus parent. Gemini is in your energy. And did I say somebody is nosy, watching you and that sort of thing? For some of you, it's an air sign. Or you are the Taurus Gemini. There's a Libra that pops up in your situation. A Libra that just might kind of pop up out of nowhere. Because your spirit guides are saying yes about a Libra, sun, moon, or rising. Maybe you and your parents don't get along. Oh, let's back it up a little bit. If we're talking about kids, I feel like we're talking about teenagers. So maybe there's teenagers that you're raising or whatever, and maybe they're getting into dating. Or this could be a young adult. This is a kid that's definitely concerned about or curious about sex and this sort of thing. Taurus or cross watcher. Yep. Could possibly be interested in dating, but see, there's certain things that they don't know. But I mean, there might be a kid that may not want you to know that they're dating. That's this child that's going through something. There might be an elder that kind of recognizes it. Might be a kid that's kind of brushing things off. Maybe you're giving them advice, like I said, and maybe you feel like they're not listening. There might be an elder that feels like you're brushing them off. Let's talk more. So this whole nosy situation, I don't know what it is, but something tells me this has something to do with socials. Or this might have something to do with certain people around them. Maybe there's a parent that is maybe trying to figure out what's going on. Might be a kid that might feel like their parent is being nosy, asking too many questions and this sort of thing. But I do feel like there's a kid that does feel lost, frustrated. Did you block your child? Somebody feels blocked off from communicating with somebody, especially if they're at a physical distance from you. You got a water sign that's in your energy, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Definitely something to do with mother-child, or this is maybe older sibling, younger sibling, auntie, niece. There's a child that might be in need of your attention, your advice. Some of this advice could be unsolicited. You're not asking for this advice, but this is somebody that's coming in kind of being, you might feel that this person is being invasive, kind of nosy and that sort of thing, but maybe they're just really concerned. Somebody is feeling that somebody is hiding something. So because somebody is hiding something or somebody is suspecting this, somebody is going to look for this information. Spirit guides, show me more about this. There might be a child that does want to tell you so many things. Or somebody in your situation, especially things that you don't know about. I think you might feel that you have a hunch that something is going on. Taurus or cross watcher, like there's somebody that's going through some obstacles. Yeah. So maybe there has been certain things that you've said to somebody. And maybe they are thinking about that heavily this week. Maybe you did reach somebody. And maybe there is somebody that maybe has a better understanding of you. So at the beginning of the week, maybe things are not clear between you and someone. It seems like it's you and a family member. By being nurturing to someone, this seems like you're able to move forward. But in the background of your situation, it feels like there is an obstacle for you. An obstacle that you or someone around you is dealing with. It could have something to do with your surroundings. That could be an obstacle for you. Maybe you're trying to make progress with something and that is the obstacle. Seems like you got some people around you that are judging you. Maybe you feel like it's your father. Maybe somebody you're dating. Maybe they have kids. Maybe you're kind of trying to figure out how you fit in this person's life. Maybe you're trying to blend families or that sort of thing. I think somebody is feeling hurt. It's a family member. What happened? Are you going back and forth with someone? I think you're trying to brush something under the rug. I don't think something has been talked about. Or if it has been talked about, it doesn't feel that you've made progress. Maybe somebody is waiting to hear from you this week. You're not Virgo. You're not Virgo. You're not Virgo. I'm talking to Taurus. Why am I calling you Virgo? Leo, you got a Virgo cross watcher, obviously. And if I say Virgo, of course, Leo is going to show up. Leo always shows up. Whenever Virgo is mentioned, you have a Cancerian, you have an Aquarius that shows up. I promise you somebody is heartbroken because of something. You have a lot of anxiety. You're anxious. You're worried about a particular situation. What are you worried about? You're worried about a person? Seems like you want to move forward. Maybe you're impatient. You're impatient to achieve a certain goal. You're going to make some forward movement towards something, especially when it comes to communication. Something is a little bit delayed and it has you worried, especially if this is like, it's hard for you to get a hold of somebody. It might have you worried. Now, somebody could definitely be delayed when it comes to school. Like when it comes to learning something in school. This could be a speech delay that I'm talking about. But I think that this is with assignments. And I think that this is where there's been a lot of frustration. Because maybe there's a kid that's kind of frustrated in school. Maybe you don't know, okay? Because I'm trying to tell you somebody's trying to hide something. And they can't hide it this week. Whatever this is that you don't know. Talking to you, the topic, the heaviest topic in this reading is about parent-child. But like I said, it doesn't have to be that you are this child's parent. You could definitely be the adult child, and this could be you. And you know what I mean? I'm throwing out scenarios to get you to understand what I'm talking about. But there are so many people that will excuse it and be like, well, I don't have kids, but maybe you have nieces, you have nephews, you have other family members. So this is what I mean. Listen to this with an open mind. This could be a family member if it's not a child. But definitely, if we're talking about school, there's a kid that might be struggling with school, with their lessons and this sort of thing. Maybe there's a kid that doesn't understand the material. And maybe the issue is not the kid, maybe it's the teacher, it's the lecturer. They don't understand whatever this is, okay? So, for some of you, it's not like school. For some of you, it's like you don't understand what's going on in your life, period. You're looking for guidance. Maybe you're asking other people about a particular situation where you feel kind of lost. And maybe you feel like the answer is kind of complicated. You're not getting the answer to what it is that you're dealing with. This could even be other people. Somebody feels like they can't get a hold of you, so maybe they're going through other people to get a hold of you in particular. This person might finally get a hold of you, or whatever this is. Or whatever you don't know, it seems like you finally get a hold of this information so that you can move forward. Especially if there's something, so a particular habit within self that is holding you back. And you're trying to figure out, what is this? I just don't understand why I'm not able to move forward. It's stagnation. Something has you feeling stuck this week. So whatever is the issue, you figure out the antidote this week. Especially if there is something that is causing you to have to wait. Because for some of you Taurians, especially if you're trying to go somewhere, or this has something to do with your transportation, you're trying to get somewhere, you might feel like you're having to wait. But for some of you, this feels like you want to know the answer to something. You don't know what to do. And it seems like you're just kind of drained. So if somebody is not getting back to you, or somebody is just kind of late getting back to you, like I said, it just seems like there might be a delay with somebody communicating with you, and this might be kind of frustrating. But for others of you, this has something to do with your situation, period. You're not sure. This is why you're stressed out. You're having a lot of anxiety about situations that are going on. And maybe you're just kind of brushing things off, or there's somebody that you do care about. Somebody is going to play games with you, and they're going to act like they don't care. But really and truthfully, it seems like somebody is just constantly thinking about the situation. That's all they do. If this is you waiting, like you don't know what's going to happen next, and you're having to wait, you're going to get clarity. You're going to get the answer this week. So somebody might be getting back to you, or you just kind of put two and two together with what your spirit guides are trying to tell you, and you get the answer that you need in order to help you move forward. But I will tell you this, that something is causing you to not maybe really get your feet wet or really get involved with a particular task. Maybe it's been your inspiration level. You've been feeling very uninspired, not motivated, or whatever. It seems like you decide to dive into a task. And it seems like you feel happy about it, like you feel like yourself again. And it seems like you got some success that's coming in from something that you're working on, Taurus or cross watcher. So what is this that you don't know about? It seems like I'm asking that question, and it's a loaded question, because as I ask about that, a lot of different scenarios are thrown out. You might not know how deep somebody's depression is. You might not know that somebody has moved on from a particular thing. You feel like somebody is holding on to a whole bunch of resentment and anger about something, and they're really not. Some of you, what you don't know about is this solution. So you see what I mean? Like, there's just so many things. I ask that question, what don't you know about? It might be a few things. You might not know that your financial situation is going to get better, because it seems like for some of you, that's what you're worried about. Your money cycle, your money situation. You're looking at what's going on, and it's like, no, I have no idea how I'm going to fix this. How am I going to get out of this situation? For some of you, you are in a violent situation with someone. You really love someone. You're really hanging on to somebody, but it seems like it's time to let go. Okay, because let's talk about it. Whatever cycle in your life is not working. Did I put that back? I sure did. There was a card that said end of a cycle. So some sort of cycle in your life, it seems like it needs to end. If it's unhealthy, I didn't put that card back. It is right here. End of a cycle. This could be a romantic cycle, because right now it does not seem like you trust whomever this is. And yeah, it seems like it's hard for you to end something. It's hard for you to move forward, let something go. Right? Something has you confined or stuck, or this is you keeping yourself stuck in a cycle. I think it's a money cycle for some of you. Maybe you work online. Maybe you might feel that you're stuck in a particular career, because this seems like for some of you, you're ready to change your career. Random side note, maybe some of you are personal trainers, or you want to become that. Some of you are getting a divorce. What is this court situation? We're going to see what that's about. Did you injure yourself? Especially like an ankle injury. Seems like you injured your lower extremities. Somebody talks fast, or might be kind of tongue-tied, talking and kind of tripping over their words. You got somebody this week that has maybe an issue with alcohol, might be a sore loser, but definitely it seems like you're going through some issues. Like somebody could be very competitive. You're worried about money. The universe is your partner. And there is a financial need that you're worried about, because it feels that it is. It's yours. Somebody is wasting money. This feels like on an addiction. Seems like that might be something that you might be upset about, or this is somebody that might have a DUI, somebody hiding from a court, not showing up to something that's court ordered, especially like rehab. But back to this whole situation about your finances. This is either your financial need or a financial need of somebody around you. Seems like that's something that you're worried about. Maybe there's somebody you need to speak with, get back to, or follow up with about a financial situation. Yes. The universe, okay? The universe is your partner. This is you worried and having anxiety about a financial situation, it seems like it has its way of working its way, like it's working itself out. But at the beginning of the week, it just seems like you're not sure how something is going to go. Maybe it's court. Maybe everything is going to be okay, but you're really stressed about it. Some of you, maybe somebody has a trial or whatever, or you've got a test with school or whatever, and you're just worried about it. You haven't been able to, like I said, grasp the material, and you're worried about how a test is going to play out. I promise you, somebody has, I want to say a learning disability, or they learn differently. They learn at a different pace. This is like dyslexia we're talking about, and it may not even be that. It might just be that, like I said, there's a kid that kind of learns at their own pace, or they might need tutoring. They don't understand this teacher. And there's a kid that's really feeling like that it's just them. Like they can't, like I said, grasp the material, or it's the adults around them that are putting on a lot of pressure. Maybe this is you worried whether or not your kid is going to graduate, or they're going to be okay. I think that they are. But Spirit guys say, let's talk about work. It's me, you're living paycheck to paycheck. Some of you, you're working, but still you feel like there's not enough to kind of provide for what it is that you need. There's a lot of your money, of a big portion of your paycheck that's going towards your roof, the place that you live. And that might be why some of you feel like you want to change your career, because you feel like maybe your job doesn't pay enough. I think some of you are. You would quit if you could. You would leave this job if you could, but you got responsibilities. You got people to provide for, or you got yourself to provide for. Money is kind of tight, I think. And maybe you do feel like this is the fault of somebody else. Like somebody else put you in this position. And this might have you feeling kind of angry, kind of sad about this, about what's going on with your finances. Because maybe you are trying to move forward. And maybe right now, because of something that has kind of popped up, or maybe you were making some good money, or you did have some money set aside, now you're kind of at a disadvantage. Maybe you're trying to cover that up. Seems like it's written all over your face. Taurus or cross watcher. Let's say some of you dance. Maybe you do. Maybe this is for a living. Maybe this is a hobby. Maybe this is somebody that's going to see strippers. I don't know. You got some people that are watching you. Maybe some of you, this is a good thing. Like I said, you're on socials. Maybe you are trying to get that exposure. You're trying to get your views up or whatever. Seems like there might be more people that are coming to see what you have going on. Well, you got this legal situation coming up again. So what is this? Is this a lease? Is what this feels like? No. Yeah, I think it could be. You got a contract that I think that you want to get out of. So whatever this is with the law, right? You signed on the dotted line, you put your signature on something. Some of you want to get out of something. Maybe for some of you, I mentioned to you, it's a lease. Maybe some of you have a roommate, somebody you live with, and you're trying to separate from this person. It seems like something is going to work out very well for you. Something is going to work out in your favor. So if there is a contract that you want to get released from, especially if you feel like you're paying in too much to something, I mentioned to you, I think it's your rent. But for some of you, it's something else. Something else you signed for. Some of you, it's a relationship. Somebody could possibly be getting divorced. Some of you, maybe somebody is a celebrity on TikTok, or this is where you're getting a lot of exposure. Maybe some of you, that's an aspiration of yours, is to do something online. And maybe you feel like, how am I going to make a living doing that? But you might actually be able to do so if you really apply yourself. I hope nobody has an issue at work with sexual harassment. I definitely see somebody getting written up at work. Could definitely be an HR issue. Somebody might be, somebody's job might be affected due to that. Maybe it's someone from Detroit. I definitely feel like some of you have a musical talent. Random side note. What is this with court, though? It seems like you're dehydrated. You might be having some heart issues as a result of that. There's somebody grouchy that's in your situation. I'm really trying to figure out what's going on with this legal situation. I think this is a DUI. Somebody drinks and drives. Somebody might be a professional chef. Maybe that's something that you want to do. Maybe you're cooking more at home. Okay. There's definitely a kid that's having some issues with math. Again, random side note. You might be noticing some money kind of leaving your account quietly. Little transactions here and there. Something about that could be a little bit fraudulent. Something might kind of go under the radar. They might want to keep track of what's going on in your account. I don't necessarily see what's going on with court, except for maybe some things that I mentioned. Besides some things that I mentioned. So again, if this is you getting out of a contract, this seems like you're able to. This is something that maybe you manifest or something that you really want. It definitely comes through for you. Because it seems like you don't know if something's going to work out, how something's going to go, but it actually does play out. You might have to fight a little bit or put in a little bit of effort to push through something, especially distractions when it comes to your schedule. It seems like there could be some loud people, some interruptions to something that you're doing this week, but definitely push through because it looks like you're going to have success. Success that you didn't think that you were going to have this week, it definitely feels like something actually turns out pretty well for you. Like I said, you might have to kind of push through. But something, especially about your day-to-day schedule, something is not working. So Spirit Guides is saying something about this it's time for you to change something. I think it has something to do with your career. And I think it might be the way that you deal with pain. Physical pain, this could be. But I think this is emotional. You have two cards here talking about change. This could be an obstacle in your life that does change for you. Because it looks like for some of you that's the case. If you're worried that maybe somebody is not going to graduate, it looks like they are and they do. Especially maybe a Sagittarius or an air sign. Somebody is in a convalescent home. Maybe you work with the elderly. There's somebody that you're tending to in your family that could be a little bit older. It might, yeah. Seems like you are. There's somebody, it's either you or somebody around you due to an obstacle. There's somebody that needs direction. They're feeling lost about what to do in their life, especially a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Unless this is possibly what you do. You help people that feel lost. Maybe this is you giving guidance or information on the internet sort of thing. You might need to get to the dentist. Or there might be a child that might be losing their teeth. Maybe this is a little kid, okay? But I definitely see something going on with your teeth. There could be a kid that might be feeling frustrated, overlooked, maybe inferior. Since we're talking about work, that could be how you're feeling. There could be somebody telling lies about you. Or this could be you, like maybe there's some ways within yourself that you might feel that you're not being true to yourself, especially if this is you staying in situations that are not really what you really want to do. Okay, I see that. I see somebody worry too much about what other people think, and I definitely see opportunities coming your way. Somebody is either opportunities come through to put money in your hand, or like I said, there's a child that needs something and you're able to come through to give this to your child. Maybe you're trying to provide a particular lifestyle to your kid or whatever. Some sort of change comes through, Taurus or cross watcher. Somebody comes through with a lot of generosity this week. And it could be you giving this to somebody. But trust in the background, you got some gossip. There could even be something that could be happening online. Somebody could be speaking against you. This could be a character assassination. I don't know whose reading this is. But it definitely feels like you're just tired of being around people and you might just decide to do you. You're waiting for money, that money comes through. It's like you're anticipating some money. You got a Virgo, you're definitely journaling, or this is not a bad idea for you to do so. It's a good idea to get some sleep. And this is definitely, I mentioned to you before, somebody does magic. Maybe you feel like there's something that you're trying to do to remedy your situation and you feel that it's not working. And it might be a timing thing. It might be that you just might have to wait for something to materialize, and it does. Whatever this happens to be for some of you, even though there's some adversity or some things that are coming up to feel, you feel as though your situation is being blocked. And for some of you, yes, there is somebody trying to block something that you're doing. Don't worry about that, though. It's happening, but it doesn't mean that it will last always. Holy Spirit, show me what's going on, or what is the advice for the Taurians for the next 7 days? Seems like you might get a new car. Or it's time to get a car. It's time to think about some transportation. Your kids might want a car, this sort of thing. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurus nation? Step out of your comfort zone and try something new. We talked about that, and here is the confirmation. It seems like maybe there is something that you want to do professionally. You do want to step out of your comfort zone, but you're a bit nervous. Again, you might be too worried about what everybody else thinks or what everybody's going to say if you do this or that. Like I said, it just seems like you're limiting yourself, holding yourself back, or maybe not really seeing what your potential is because you're worried about what everybody thinks. For some of you, it's a kid that might need to step out of their comfort zone. Whatever this is, spirit guides are saying try something new. The old situation may not be working. There is a Pisces that's around you, or you are a Pisces sun, you're not a Taurus sun, perform a random act of kindness. I was telling you that somebody might come in to help you with something. You could possibly be helping someone. Somebody might be doing an act of kindness on you is what this really feels like. Forgive someone. Taurus or cross watcher, Somebody might feel that you are holding a grudge against them. Forgiving somebody doesn't necessarily mean that you let somebody come in and trample all over you again. No, but it is saying to let this go, something that you've been holding on to for forever. Let's trust your intuition. She's always right with something or somebody that's in your energy this week. Especially somebody that's just getting too close to your situation or just being too nosy or this sort of thing. You catch a vibe about somebody, trust what your intuition is telling you. See, now this might not be somebody that's around you, but it might be somebody that's around your child or somebody that's around your family. There might be something that you see that may be somebody that might be a little bit, maybe they're very impressionable. Maybe they don't see something that's going on, but you might see it and you might be somebody that points it out. Advice, Holy Spirit. Any more advice for the Taurians for the next 7 days? Maybe you might. Okay, you're confused. Your guides are saying, cut through the confusion. You're not confused. Maybe you feel like it's the answer that's hiding. You're not really confused. Your guides are saying you have discernment. You don't just have like a mediocre level of discernment. It seems like you have a very trustworthy discernment. Your spirit guides are saying, trust it. That's how you cut through the confusion. Even if it's not a person and it's just your circumstances, especially your finances, because it seems like this is something that you're struggling to improve. Or somebody around you is. Like you're perplexed about how to solve a situation. From your perspective, it looks like you feel stuck. You might be making this way more difficult in your head than it needs to be. You might feel like, wow, I don't see it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do about this. Your guides are saying the answer isn't hidden. It's there in plain sight. But they're saying you've got to trust your own discernment and decision making about things. This is how the situation is unveiled for you. The answer that's right in front of your face for some of you Taurians. Especially if something is secret, it's concealed, or somebody doesn't want you to know, you already do know. Again, it's not hidden from you. And let's say that you are waiting for the revelation of something, it will be revealed to you. Whatever this happens to be, whatever you need to see or know about your situation that you don't know at the beginning of the week, or you come off the previous week from not knowing, there you get that revelation that you need. But you got to stay open to the guidance that the universe is trying to lead you to. Your guys are saying keep going, especially with something that you're trying to accomplish. They're saying I guess you are getting ready to move. And maybe you might be able to stay somewhere for a while. You might be able to stay put. Because maybe you've had to move all over the place. Who drinks this much, Taurus? I was telling you somebody has a drinking problem. Anyway, listen. You might hear something that you need to hear between the lines. Something that's being said or spoken. It's in what somebody is saying that is revealed. That's where the truth is revealed. If you really listen to what somebody is telling you or what somebody is saying, it will reveal the truth to you. So again, whatever hidden truths there are in your situation, whatever lessons there are, especially with somebody with the name Danny, somebody is a smoker, you're going to see what you need to see about your situation, Taurians. Or this is you possibly overhearing something. Somebody has maybe been keeping secrets from you. Somebody might be eavesdropping on your conversations too, Taurus. But I also feel that there might be some information that might be getting back to you. Like I said, that you didn't know about, and now you see it. Like I said, it's especially about a kid. All right, Taurians, have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. I'll see y'all next week. Again, if you'd like to book a personal, my website is angelicascensionstarot.com. Aquarius. Aqua Nation, this is a general reading. This means that not every single message as mentioned in this reading is guaranteed your message. So take in what resonates and disregard the rest. Please use discernment to kind of, again, decipher the messages. What's for you and what was meant for somebody else to hear. Please avoid making any rash decisions or jump into any sort of conclusion that you know, based off a general reading. You would like a reading based on your own personal energy. You can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicsAscensionstarot.com. This is your trigger warning, Aquarius. Because the trigger warning is that we're going to talk about delicate topics. We always do. So be prepared to kind of hear for those, to listen for those type of things, because they're definitely here. Let's get into it, Aquarius Nation, and let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. Sounds like you're dedicated to doing something that you're really focused on this week, and something or someone might be trying to come in to interrupt the flow of what you're doing. These might be minor distractions. We're going to see what this is. I feel like it's people. But, so in other words, maybe there are some things that you're preparing to do or that you want to do that mean a lot to you. And some unexpected things might be playing out. Spirit guys, show me what's going on for Aqua Nation over the next 7 days. Somebody, a heavy drinker in your situation, or somebody uses a lot of... No, I want to say somebody's a heavy drinker. Seems like you've been very serious. You're in a very serious state of mind where you've been, again, focused, driven, striving, and this sort of thing. There's a Virgo that's in your energy. This could be Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Now, this is Virgo sun, moon, or rising. This doesn't necessarily mean that it's a Virgo sun. There's definitely a Virgo in your energy that's watching you. An air sign in your energy that is watching you. Unless you're watching somebody, because you could definitely be the air sign. But honestly, I think this is being done connected to you. Like there's somebody that's watching you, curious about you, sort of thing. Aquarius, I want to call you Libra all of a sudden, but I also see Capricorn. Capricorn shows up to your reading. Possibly you are a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. That's that Virgo that's watching you. Okay, goodness, there's just so much. There's some weirdness that's in your energy. Oh, weird situations, yes, but what I will tell you this is that goodness, are you eating a lot of cereal? Maybe somebody around you is. Random side note. I know that is so random. What are we getting into here? I did talk to you about a Virgo, didn't I? Somebody has a Virgo moon. Maybe you're an Aquarius moon or whatever. I think this week you are someone that provides a lot of valuable information to somebody. So this could definitely be somebody coming to you to talk to you about something, Aquarius or cross watcher. But as far as romantic relationships are concerned, it just seems like you're focused on not really connecting with someone. Oh, isn't that okay. I have to explain this. So, because I don't think this is known to a lot of people, every zodiac sign has a phrase. Aquarius's phrase is "I know." So maybe there is something that you know. Again, information. There's something that you know, the knowledge that I think that you're going to be sharing with other people. You're coming up with innovative ways that you can help others, this feels like. And this may point to your passion, your purpose. You're very creative. You're using your creativity to help others. I am a clear channel for my higher self to flow through. Your higher self is giving you this knowledge to share with other people. It could be about how to make other people self-aware about healing. Or this could be you. You could definitely be healing from something. Something that may have happened. Because whatever, yeah, forgive. So I think that maybe you could be looking into your ancestry. Her Taurus, I heard Virgo, but I know I'm talking to Aquarius. You could be looking into your ancestry, possibly. It looks like you've been through some stuff. This does say survivor. You've been going through a lot lately. Again, it seems like you're backing off from a relationship or a friendship. Because I think that you're realizing that it's time to let others go. And the people that you do know genuinely love you and really care about you, it seems like you're pulling those people closer. You're really embracing those people. And those that you need to let go, it seems like you're doing so. So it seems like you're in for a change. You're transforming. You're letting go of the past. You're learning to forgive. It's not, I don't think it was ever really just a forgiveness thing for you, Aquarius. It's the remembrance of something. It's the memory of things. It seems like you'll forgive, but it's hard to kind of let go of the thought of the fact that somebody would really go to the lengths that they did to do what they've done. Or this could be somebody looking at you this way, Aquarius or cross watcher. Seems like there might be a loss of a loved one that might be on your mind, a pet. For some of you, perhaps this is just somebody that you may have lost along the way, and maybe this has just been something that's been very difficult for you. For some of you, maybe you didn't lose someone to death. It's a separation from somebody. You're trying to survive a breakup. It seems like you've been going through some radical change. There's somebody that has a lot of regrets about something, Aquarius or cross-watcher, somebody that's around you. Especially if this is a situation where you put up boundaries with someone. Because you feel like it's a whole respect thing. You feel like somebody does not respect you. Maybe it's your opinion about things. Maybe this is somebody that allows other people to get in their ear and influence their decisions. That might have been what caused a plunge in your relationship. You said if Aquarius doesn't already know, they're going to find out. I believe that. 7 of Swords. I think that Aquarius is going to find out about something. Or Aquarius might be the informant that helps somebody else see the truth about something in their situation, because I promise you the truth is going to be unveiled. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Aquarius or cross watchers. The name Dean could be relevant to something that you have going on. Somebody could possibly have a flower name. Somebody's name could be Blossom or Rosemary, Daffodil, I don't know. Violet, Azalea. Lotus. What's somebody else's name? Why am I don't know. I always ask why. I guess it doesn't. It's an Aquarius reading. I don't even want to hold this card up. I don't even think I want to talk about this. So I'm not going to act like I don't see it, but we're going to come back to that because it's kind of early in the reading to talk about this kind of stuff. But it's here. So, okay, let's just bust this wide open. You're letting go of the past. Are you not feeling well? Maybe you're not. Maybe this week you're trying to get over an illness. You're getting over some sort of depression, or you're helping someone get over a depression. Okay, you got some changes coming in, okay? As far as work is concerned and this sort of thing, you got death. We talked about that. We talked about somebody passing. Oh, do you have bugs around you? You might be noticing a cobweb around you. There's no avoiding talking about this. Like I said, I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm going to just come back to it later. Because somebody wants a whole bunch of clout off of you. It's like somebody wants you to say their name so badly. Interesting. Let's say Lotus. Somebody has a flower name. Somebody obviously does. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be the name of a business or this sort of thing. You might see something that has a flower name or this sort of thing. Anyway, are you going through? It seems like you had an argument with someone, or you possibly could be having an argument with somebody. I'm so confused. Here you are, Aquarius, the star. Are you arguing with somebody? If you are, and let's say you had a turbulent relationship with someone, possibly a Leo or somebody with Leo in their chart, it seems like you're taking a step back. You're scaling your energy back from somebody. All of a sudden, it seems like there's somebody that comes through, they're calling you. They want to talk. Let's see what this is about. Somebody's going through something. I was mentioning to you, you're helping somebody. You're helping somebody get through something. You could even be helping yourself get through something. Who is contacting you is a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Somebody might be in need of help, maybe some financial help. Yeah, somebody's going through something. So this is somebody coming to look for you. Somebody wants some compassion from you. Somebody is going through some spiritual challenges. Well, since we talked about it, I meant to say challenges like life challenges, but Spirit Guide said, nah, somebody is going through some spiritual challenges. So I wanted to grab more context about this. See, there's somebody that you haven't seen in a minute. Somebody might be popping up on your feed again. Aquarius or cross-watcher. Definitely, this feels like this is a fire sign or somebody with predominant fire in their chart. Here we go. We're talking about it, I guess. But it seems like there's some lies in your situation. Still trying to figure out the context. But some of it I do see. You got a contract coming in, Aquarius or cross-watcher. Seems like you could be signing on the dotted line for something that is legally binding. Okay. It's like something is going on with your kids, that it also feels as though somebody is approaching you. Somebody that obviously has lied to you. You've had conflict with this person. You haven't really, this is a Virgo moon, by the way. For some of you, you are the aqua moon, or you're dealing with somebody who has Virgo in their chart. What is this? Yes, it's a whole integrity issue. Obviously, there's somebody that you don't trust. Possibly somebody that you have divorced, or you've separated yourself from somebody. It looks like somebody has been waiting for you to get in contact with them, and so they might be getting in contact with you. For some of you, this is a creditor, because maybe you've been having some sort of an issue with getting something paid, worked out, or something such as this, and maybe you might be talking to somebody about this. You're getting some sort of resolution to something that's just been going nowhere. Especially if we're talking about resolution to conflict. This is somebody that wants to resolve a situation with you. But chances are there's some sort of an issue, something that has been maybe not talked about or difficult to talk about. Somebody could possibly be approaching you to talk about whatever this happens to be. For some of you, it could be a financial matter that somebody is approaching you to talk about. For others of you, it's something else. It's just an issue that where you're like oil and water to somebody. Or you just have been having some sort of conflict. Somebody wants to talk. And like I said, who's approaching you is a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. What do they want to talk about? Because it looks like you already don't trust someone. This might be somebody that is very critical of you. Honor and give thanks for the blessings that you're about to receive. Well, let's talk about that. But I also feel like I want to figure out, what does somebody want to talk to you about? Somebody wants to speak the truth. Or this gives you an opportunity to speak the truth. Maybe they want to speak the truth about something. Somebody has obviously lied to you. Okay. Aquarius or cross watcher, if somebody's lips are moving, lies are coming out with this fire sign. And I think you know that. And I think you see that coming. So this whole thing about them approaching you, possibly for the umpteenth time, but they're claiming that this is the final time. This is the last time they're going to approach you with this. I think there's a situation that is still up in the air that hasn't been resolved. Like I said, somebody wants to resolve something with you. Something that has just been long-standing and exhausting. What do they want to talk to you about? I think they want to work on your relationship. Somebody feels like they messed things up by possibly having somebody else involved. Somebody has obviously broken your trust, hurt you to the core. And yeah, there's been a breakup. It could be a recent breakup. It could have been an old, long ago breakup. And maybe you've been talking to your friends about it. Or some of you, you're in the thick of this right now. Maybe you're talking to your friends. Maybe you're trying to get their take on the situation. So somebody has been watching from the sidelines for a minute. So they might finally approach you, this feels like. Is this on some good stuff or is this on some BS? We're going to see. You might hear from somebody that you haven't heard from in a minute, or like I said, you see their face again. They kind of pop up online after you haven't seen them in a minute. Yeah, I think it's been a while since you talked to somebody or since you've seen them. You might see them again around this period of time. So it seems like somebody wants to start over with you. Hello, William from New Zealand. I've seen his other options. I'll bet he does want to talk. He gonna be mad when he sees my new option. Okay, honeybee. You got a Sagittarius that's in your situation. Yeah, somebody's gonna be calling you. Refusal of the call Maybe you don't want to hear from somebody, or you've been kind of turning down somebody's call. This could even be somebody wants to reach out to you, but they feel like, Aquarius, they're not going to call me. They're not going to hear me out. They're not going to take my call because you hurt them too badly. Or somebody has hurt Aquarius too badly. Somebody is a liar. Everybody sees that about something in your situation. You feel like somebody is too easy to see through. You feel like somebody took the easy way out. So I don't know. Somebody feels like you've been loyal. Somebody can still see you standing there, water bearer. It seems like you've been very loyal to someone, or no matter what somebody put you through, you've been there. You've been over backwards for somebody. And I think you're questioning, just like you did in the past, like, what did they ever want with me? What did they want with me now? It just seems like something is a big question mark for you. And I think that somebody now wishes that you would come back. And I think that somebody is watching you. I mentioned to you, somebody's watching you from the sidelines. Well, let's talk about that. There's some weirdness going on in the background, which I'm going to gather more context about. Somebody is online watching you, or you're watching somebody online. Whoever this is that you're watching online, it seems like you're picking up on BS. What is this about? Now, this might be another tarot reader, or this could definitely be somebody that does divination. Maybe you read tea leaves. Okay. I see where this is going. Let's get into it. Let's build the context though. Let's bust this wide open. Because there's something that you see. You, the audience, you, the consumer, or you, the Aquarius, whoever this happens to be. Somebody is trolling somebody online, by the way. Somebody is trolling at your insecurities. So whatever they think is an insecurity for you, they're gunning for it. Okay, so this feels like somebody is spreading lies about you online. There's something going on online. This feels like some of you are in an abusive sort of relationship. Somebody's putting their hands on you, or you're seeing this happen with someone. Okay, let's talk about it. What is this uncertainty? Is this something that you're seeing, or is this something in your... I definitely feel like it's something in your situation. Yes, it is something that you are seeing, or somebody around you is seeing. Maybe you're not sure. Or maybe there are other people that are unsure about something that they see. Something that they're watching. If you're not sure if somebody... You already know somebody's watching you. I don't think that that's a question mark for you. When the card says that you know, maybe it's your neighbors. Because it definitely feels like you got some nosy people around you. This is online. Somebody is trying to get away with something, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. Something that you see, something that you come across, turns out to be a complete lie. What is this about, spirit guides? Something could possibly be revealed to you through a dream. Aquarius. Yes, you have a suspicion about somebody. What is this about, spirit guides? It's definitely about a person that's in your energy. You got the devil. 15 is the devil. And that's interesting. I told you I don't want to even hold this up. Crossroads demon. And then you have the devil. said it wouldn't be an Aquarius reading if it didn't come up, because it usually is. It usually does. This weirdness in the background. As soon as I part the deck to shuffle, watchers. So there's not one person watching you. You got an audience. You might be the audience member. There's something that you see that at the beginning of the week that you are not certain about. I'm trying to figure out what this is. This is mind games. Yes, I do see that somebody is playing mind games, trying to play tricks. It seems like it's somebody around your home. This is where the weirdness is. I think that's what I'm seeing. Bear with me. This is not supposed to be a long reading, but let's see what this is. Because it seems like you got some watchers. Just like I said, some nosy people. This could be being done online. But let's look into this. Who is this that's watching you? Who are the watchers in your situation? It just seems like it's going to be different for some of you. Somebody in particular has their eye on you, though. Somebody could possibly be giving you the evil eye, or this is somebody that you don't like. You detect BS in somebody. I feel like paranoid. Maybe you're not sure if you're being paranoid about something. Queen of Swords. That could be you. Maybe there is a Queen of Swords doing magic on you. This would be an air sign to air sign thing. Somebody has air in their chart. Yes. Somebody doesn't like you. And that's what this is. They're giving you the evil eye. You already know this person is watching you. You already know. They're watching you. Other people are watching you. Somebody is trying to cast some negativity on you. I parted the deck and I saw the Tower. This is somebody that wants to bring the Tower for you. I usually ask why. I don't think it really makes a difference why. It just seems like we already established that. And yes, somebody is watching you. Why, Spirit guys? Why are they watching? Some of you, somebody is watching from the sidelines. Let's talk about this. So whomever this is that hurt you, they're not talking, but they're watching you. You already know that. There's somebody that wants to reconcile with you. For some of you, this is more than one person, more than one situation. Somebody wants to reconcile. You've got that situation, but like I mentioned to you, somebody wants to interrupt your situation. You got this card that says the obstacle, and you got one that says obstacles here. This is somebody spreading lies about you online. And maybe you come across this information, but it definitely feels like this is a character assassination. Somebody wants to trap you, mess you up. This is somebody you're taking to court, because it definitely feels like you have a legal situation, either connected to this or there's somebody on the outside of this. It seems like there's greed connected to this, okay? Some of you have a legal situation, which we're going to get to. This is a situation with greed. Greed around your home. Maybe this is a landlord. This is in your work environment, where it seems that there is an obstacle that you've hit. Once again, your spirit guides are saying there is lies. Again, this feels like these are lies that are being told about you, because somebody doesn't like you. Spirit guides, tell me more. For Aquarius, what does Aquarius need to see about their situation? What are these lies about? Well, the spirit guides are saying some of these are lies that you already know. Silent whisper of the heart, intuitive communication. Your intuition is already telling you that something about this person is phony. This is why you separated from them. You already see this person is lied. This is why you're healing from something. But for others of you, you're afraid, you're nervous that somebody is lying to you about something. Somebody's nervous that something is going to come to an end. There's an obstacle in a relationship. We've already established that. So you got more than one thing that's going on in your reading right now. For some of you, this is somebody that wants to approach you. They want to talk to you. You've hit a wall. There's an obstacle. You're not on the greatest terms with this person. Obviously, somebody wants to turn things around with you. They want things to be better. Somebody wants to talk, but they're not talking. They're just being silent. As soon as I say silent, there's this cough that wants to creep up. Somebody's trying to silence you. As soon as I try to establish what is this, why is somebody trying to watch you? They are trying to destroy something that you're doing. Especially if this is you living your purpose. Somebody's trying to destroy your reputation. And maybe this is already somebody that you came across, somebody that you already gave your trust to. You're like, what did you want from me? You may have had a hunch about somebody that was previously in your energy around you or around your family. So definitely follow your gut feeling about something. It could even be something that you're seeing online. Because I was talking to you about maybe you do divination or this sort of thing. And so if we're talking about the tarot community, this is where there's greed. This is where there's lies. People that are copycats, carbon copies, they try to come and watch. Okay, so that's what I mean. The card says, I know you're watching me. So somebody is definitely coming and copying something that you're doing, or this is what's bringing people through to watch something that you're doing so that they can copy. Greed. So whoever this is that's watching you, they don't like you. They don't like something that you do. But they're going to watch. That's that, so they can get a come up. Somebody cannot stand you. It's this Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. You also have the Gemini that entered your reading. Somebody's trying to interfere with something that you're doing. Okay, this feels like this is in a professional sense, something that you're working on, something that you're doing. Okay, somebody obviously is giving you the evil eye. Their eyes are on you. Why? Who's got their eye on you? The Magician. So again, this whole thing about, what did that card say? Crossroads demon and all this crap. That's what somebody's watching you for, like to F up something that you're doing. Somebody's trying to cause trouble for you, that sort of thing, especially legal trouble. So this could be what somebody's trying to throw your way, that sort of thing. You guys say protect your energy. See, somebody's trying to watch you, but they're like trying to pretend like they don't watch you. You know they're watching you. Other people were maybe confused. They're like, something about this seems off. Like, I don't know who's real and who's fake. I think you're about to see what's really going on in the background. Who's watching whom and who's copying whom. There's definitely a lot of that going on in the background. And we talked about that. We established a motive. It's greed. And this is also someone trying to, it seems like some people are watching you for different reasons. To copy, to take something from, replicate something that you're doing. Because somebody thinks that they're going to get away with it and it's going to go undetected. If somebody's putting a hex on you, you already know that, Aquarius. So it seems like you're putting protection around you, your family, your vehicle. your business, this sort of thing. Because it seems like somebody feels like this is a secret, or that you don't know, or that you're not going to find out. It's going to be revealed to you. Spirit guides are going to put something right in front of your face so that you can see whatever you need to see about your situation, whatever is concealed. You are a healer, Aquarius or cross watcher. We talked about that at the top of the reading, about your purpose. It seems like you bring awareness to other people about situations that maybe they don't see, or you're someone that helps people heal emotionally. You are a healer in some aspect. This feels like this is why somebody is going out of their way to stop something that you're doing. Somebody doesn't want to see you succeed. Whatever this is that you're putting your blood, sweat, and tears into, somebody's trying to stop it. Let's switch gears and talk about this whole legal situation. For some of you, this is not your legal situation. It's like you're obsessed with numbers, Aquarius or crosswatcher. You just keep studying the numbers, looking at the numbers or something, especially online. What's going on with a legal situation for Aquarius? It's a neighbor situation for some of you. I don't know what this is and why you got such weird people around you. No, I think we've already established that. At least for some of you. What's the legal situation? For some of you, this has something to do with traveling. Maybe you're getting a passport. Maybe this has something to do with someone being here undocumented. Somebody could possibly be here illegally. But I see something about a passport. So somebody could possibly be thinking about traveling. You're worried about traveling. Somebody is maybe worried about getting deported. This is what's standing in the way of maybe someone coming to see you, is the fact that maybe they can't get around some sort of legal loophole. Did I say Sagittarius is here? Yeah, I did. Aquarius is here. Of course, you're in your own energy, Aquarius. What's going on with the legal situation? Okay, some of you are moving. Some of you are searching for a place to live. This looks like you're online. You're taking notes. Maybe you're looking at a particular location. There is some sort of relocation for you. It just seems like you're in a particular situation, a particular location, but maybe you're not going to be there. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Something to do with your home. You got 7 of Swords. Somebody that's around your home is nosy. They're very nosy. Okay, it seems like maybe you're having a challenge with something here. Something because of, no, let's find out exactly what this is. What's going on for Aquarius, spirit guides? Because it seems like you're trying to move forward, yet you feel like there is an obstacle. You're feeling discouraged about your situation. Now, whatever this happens to be, I think it's going to be different for a lot of different people. Not every situation is identical, whatever this is that you're going through. But your guides are saying whatever has been a challenge for you, especially if something has felt like an uphill climb for you, you've had some obstacles. What you don't know or you may not see about your situation is that these obstacles are going to pave the way for your success. If you allow it to be that type of situation. Well, wisdom in mind. I think that you are somebody, that's why I was telling you about your wisdom And your will to keep going forward is going to help clear the way. This is your angels, this feels like. So whatever was an obstacle for you at some point in time, even if it was previous week, the end of the, there's a Leo that shows up. You got some keys. It seems like you got some keys that are coming in. Spirit guide, show me what's going on. What is this obstacle about? Because it's obvious that something is standing in the way. You're worried that something is going to stand in the way of something that you want. Yes, this is somebody that can't. Somebody wants to see you fall. Somebody wants to see you fall so bad. Like they just can't wait. Okay? To the point that they're just doing magic on you, watching you. This is definitely harassment. They can't wait to see the look on your face. That's what somebody is doing magic on you to watch you struggle. They want to create adversity. Yes, this is your angels going to bat for you. So again, whatever obstacle you've been going through, or somebody is just nosy watching and this sort of thing, getting a kick out of this, okay? Because somebody thinks that something is hilarious. Aquarius or cross watcher, they think it's funny. Somebody's thoroughly entertained with something that you're going through, or something that they think that they're causing. For some of you, the reason that they're watching like this is because they want to see if their magic is working. But this is why you're overcoming obstacles, because your angels come in to clear the way, especially financially. We talked about that at the beginning of the reading. Honor and give thanks for the blessings that you are about to receive, angel of finances. So I definitely feel like somebody that's watching with a lot of irritation, they can't stand to see you succeed. Well, guess what? They're going to be sitting back watching you receive blessings. So whatever is the issue, whatever is complicating situations for you, this is your spirit guides giving you direction, especially to help you see something. Some blind spots in your life, yes, but also to help you to see how to succeed with something that has been an obstacle for you for the longest. Might be something that you see in a book. It might be some information that comes in along the way. But I did say that you could possibly be helpful to somebody. Abundance. You've been going through something for so long, Aquarius or cross watcher. Yeah. Maybe for some of you, the struggle is to become a mother. Maybe you want to become a mother, and maybe fertility has been an issue for you. See, your spirit guides are tapping you on your third eye. They're wanting you to become aware of something. So maybe, again, in your dreams, this might be where you get some direction. Yeah, I think you've been enduring something for a very long time. I think Aquarius or cross watcher, you've been strong through something for a very long time. Something has been very emotional for you. You've been trying to keep a stiff upper lip, this sort of thing. I'm worn out talking about it. But yeah, especially when it comes to your career. You got 7 of Swords. Again, something is online. Aquarius or cross watcher, somebody's trying to cause the tower for you. But we talked about financial breakthroughs and this sort of thing. So it definitely feels like you got a change with your financial situation. Whatever situation has been an issue for you, it seems like you overcome that. There's some sort of victory, accolade, or this sort of thing. Some sort of reward that's coming in for you. See, this is somebody that admires you. As weird as this sounds, this is going to sound so strange. Somebody admires you. They like what you do. They're secretly envious. They want you to fall, but they admire you. They're an admirer of yours. Obviously, whoever this is watching you. That's why they want you to fall so bad. I said, I'm over it. I'm tired of talking about this. Aquarius. Okay. But yeah, it seems like you're contributing to a worthy cause. And it seems like, yes, you get that recognition, you get that acclaim. It seems like somebody comes in to give you your flowers, Aquarius, for something that you've been working very hard for. And now opportunities begin to flow, promotion begins to take place. What is that scripture? You lay a table out for me, a table of blessings before my enemies. Again, somebody's watching you get blessed. Any sort of snare or stumbling block that they've tried to cause, you're freed from that. Now it seems like you're able to make movements. So if this is somebody stifling you or you've been feeling stuck in a particular situation, now it feels like you're able to travel or make some sort of move, whatever has been holding you back, whatever that happens to be. If it's a financial issue, if it is a credit issue for you, whatever it is, it seems like you're now able to make some decisions. You got salt. People use spiritually, people use salt for protection. So this is definitely your spirit guides telling you to protect your energy. Did somebody pass away? Honestly, I think, see, this goes deep, and I promise you I don't want to keep talking about this. So we're going to get ready to close this off. I think this is what somebody is wishing on you. I don't want to say this type of thing, but it's somebody's confirmation. Somebody out there needs to know that they're not crazy. So I'm going to say it. I want to talk about this stuff, but you got somebody that's unhinged, and whomever this is, this lying to try to paint this particular picture for you. Like I said, for somebody you're dating, somebody you're seeing, and and somebody has a habit of ghosting and coming back. Like I said, you might see somebody on your feed. Somebody kind of pops up in your energy, and you sense them. Trying to tell you, you're online, right? We talked about that. Seems like you're heavy on social media. Let's go back, because I saw it as I was shuffling. The spirit had me kind of stumble upon it as I was shuffling. Let's go back. Professional binge watcher. Whatever you're posting, let me calm down, because I realize I'm trying to censor my language. Whatever the heck you're posting, every time you're posting, they're watching. Especially this heifer right here. Let's go on and talk about some other things. What else, Holy Spirit, is relevant for Aquarius? Yep. So we talk about it again. Yes, this person sending you negative energy, you're released from that. Spirit guides are saying we're clearing the way. No more blockages. You can't block somebody. You cannot any longer block Aquarius. You have this card that says it's time for me to heal now. This is emotionally from some sort of ailment. You guys say, listen to your body. Aquarius or cross watcher, your body is sending you some signals this week, maybe about some things that it is kind of going through, some changes that it's going through or whatever. I'm not going to really spend too much time on health to really look into what it is. So spirit guides say, yeah, it's pain. This feels like it's time to look into some sort of health issue. Like really look into it. One issue is that you're not getting enough sleep. This is affecting your ability to heal whatever healing process your body needs to go through. Because you guys are saying, yeah, it's your body, it's your mind, your mental space. Maybe you kind of need to recharge because you've been given a lot of energy. Somebody has a legal situation. It seems like somebody is on like probation or parole, community service. So you could possibly be going into rehab. It could definitely be a youth, a child, or this could be you and your child. It seems like maybe you might be looking into your child, looking into what's going on with your kid, especially if your kid is a fire sign. The kid is Judy. You figure out what this is. Okay. Yeah, I think you have been going through conflict with somebody. Seems like you're reinventing yourself. You're dealing with a Gemini, or this is your twin flame, or you have twins in your situation. That's what I'm seeing. Somebody's definitely coming to you because they feel like you have a compassionate heart. This is you going through something and you wish that maybe some people that are watching you would have compassion. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Maybe even Aquarius, Venus. Time to do it differently. Go beyond what you've done before. Makes sense. You're a fixed sign. I especially feel that this has something to do with your schedule or just this week. Do something differently, some sort of rut, some sort of situation that's not really getting you anywhere. Spirit is saying it's time to do things differently. Change it up a bit. Fixed sign. You might see some things change in your situation. Give the universe your clear intention. Go beyond what you've done before. There might be something, since we're talking about your mind, your mental space, I feel like it has something to do with this. You're limiting yourself because of your thinking, Aquarius or cross-watcher. Your guides say, free yourself. They're going to clear the way, but it feels like it's you that's also clearing the way. Be, feel, receive abundance. Yes, I think this has something to do with your mental space. All that you desire is achievable. Be authentic. I think this is what you feel. This is what you wish other people around you would do. Okay? Because you got this card that says lies. Maybe there's somebody you wish would be authentic. All right? You suspected someone of something all along, or this is the public suspecting something of somebody all along. Your way is the only way for you. Be authentic. This is Aquarius we're talking about. I don't think you're going to do it any other way. I don't think other people can push you or influence you to be something that you're not. I think this is what people admire about you, because I did mention you've got admirers, but you got some haters too. This is what somebody can't stand about you, is that you are authentic. You are here for a purpose, learning, realizing what matters to you. We talked about that at the top of the reading, your purpose. If you're not sure what this is, we talked about you being a healer on some level. So I think that your spirit guides come in to give you direction about that. And whatever this pain is in your body or whatever, especially in your chest area, Aquarius, like you might be having some chest pain. Spirit is saying look into that, because I do. I hear the word nitroglycerin, and this is a medication that helps when you have chest pain. I think somebody around you might. If it's not you, it might be a family member. Go through the advice list. Yeah, we did. Let's pull a few more. Aquarius, the advice for the Aquarius nation. You had a Sagittarius that's watching you too. Some of the people that are watching you, the watchers could be your children. They could be watching how you handle adversity. If this is your spirit guide saying maybe talk to your kid's teacher, they might have something going on there. You got a Libra that's in your energy. This Libra could be amongst the watchers, okay? But yeah, you got justice that's coming in. Okay, whatever this legal situation is. And for some of you, it's not a legal situation. It's not. It's a spiritual situation. You get justice. This is what your spirit guides are trying to get you to see. You've been going through this for the longest time. Your angels are telling you, Aquarius, you're about to get justice in your situation. For all the lies, all the manipulation, all the whatever this weirdness is in the background, they're coming in to clear the way. That's your justice in a particular situation. Somebody's a Cancer survivor. It seems like you're in survival mode, or somebody around you is. They want you to be in at peace. They want you to be in a state of tranquility about things. This seems like you might be frazzled about something. At the beginning of the week, they want you to have patience, because your spirit guides are definitely guiding you through the twists and turns. This is what they're trying to tell you. But you might not see that at the beginning of the week, or maybe for the longest you haven't seen that. The universe is bringing you gifts. You got to let go of the outcome. Some of you are definitely dealing with a Pisces, or you are an Aquarius Pisces. Somewhere that you're trying to get a particular goal is going to be a slow climb, but it's going to be steady. It seems like you're going to get there one step at a time. It seems like you're putting in effort towards something. You don't have to rush, because it seems like you're tempted to charge ahead because you're ready to overcome these obstacles. Spirit guides have got your back, but they're definitely saying go by the pace, right, that's comfortable for you. You don't have to rush ahead. It seems like it's time to forgive yourself. It's time to forgive other people. There might be, right, we got shadow and light. So your shadow may have been triggered, or your shadow could be triggered this week. Oh, that says progress. I swore it was sitting there and it said trigger, but that was for a reason. Spirit guides are saying yes. There may have been past circumstances where something maybe did trigger you to maybe act out of character, or say or do something that maybe you now regret. Your guys are saying forgive yourself. If it's not you, then this could definitely have been somebody else around you had that type of moment. Or maybe they did something that they now regret. Your guys are saying let that go. You got a contract coming in. Spirit has me part the deck. You're signing on the dotted line for something. I think for some of you, this is a lease. You're moving. There's been obstacles in the way. I think something is being cleared for you. Like I said, you've been surviving something, enduring something for the longest. Something in your situation is about to change. Something's going to get resolved. It doesn't matter how funny somebody feels like something is in the background. Your guides come in to give you justice. So again, you might be tempted to be distracted by the weird people and situations, people that are watching you or whatever. All that. Your guys are saying, don't worry about that. It's designed to be a distraction for you, to throw you off from your purpose. The spirit guides want you to know that you've been chosen to do something specific, and they want you to keep going. That's somebody's confirmation. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Aquarius Nation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. This reading is general. This means that there are going to be messages that are genuinely for you, and then there are messages that are not. These messages may be for someone else. In other words, take in what is genuinely a message for you and disregard the rest. Please don't assume that every message that's mentioned is directly for you. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. We are going to talk about delicate topics. If you're new to my channel and you're kind of like walking in on the reading, guaranteed, we're always going to talk about delicate topics. So consider that a trigger warning. And Sagittarius, let's get into it. Let's see what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. Saggy, you're moving on. Some of you, you're moving on from a job. Some of you are considering moving on from a relationship. Now, somebody is keeping silent about it. I think it's written all over their face that somebody's not happy, Sagittarius. Maybe about the way that things have been going lately. Or this is just your history in a relationship with somebody. It's just maybe things have been kind of tense for a minute. It seems like you are having conflict and you have a wall up. So maybe it's just kind of difficult to get through to somebody. There's something that maybe you want to communicate to somebody and they're being absolutely difficult. It's hard to deal with somebody. And yes, somebody's hurt because of something. It might be a child. Whoever this is that we're talking about, Sagittarius, it seems like they have a lot on their mind. And they're triggered because of their circumstances and all the pressure that's on their shoulders. This might be something that they're not sharing with you. Maybe you don't see this. Maybe you don't know this. And this is a complete blind spot for you because you're trying to figure this person out. It seems like you're looking at this person and you're scratching your head. Like, why are they being such a butthole this week? You might feel that way. And again, I'm trying to censor my language. Let's get into it, Saggy. Let's see what's going on. Just that you're not sure and what they're. I don't think your trust what somebody is saying. I don't think that you are trusting what somebody is saying. Somebody is yelling at you in front of other people. This is happening with Sagittarius. Sag, you let somebody talk to you crazy? Maybe it's the other way around. Any Sagittarius I know is not going to let somebody talk to them crazy. Seems like you're really hurt though. Good morning. Hey, Miss Coleman. It looks like you're really hurt. You are upset with somebody. It seems like you know somebody's being secretive. It seems like you're going through it financially. Maybe you feel like you're drowning. It seems like you've been trying to keep your head above water, Sagittarius, when it comes to your money. And it just seems like you might feel that you can't right about now. And that might be something that's frustrating you too. If it's not you that's going through this, keep in mind, it could be somebody around you. Maybe somebody might need your help. I don't think that this person, whoever this is going to ask for help. I think it might be a guessing game to figure out what's going on with somebody this week. I do. I don't think they're going to tell you. But I do feel that you feel hurt. You feel offended by something that somebody has said to you or something that they're trying to say to you about you this week. What am I trying to say? Who is this? Who are you dealing with? Whoever this is they're difficult to deal with. They got an anger issue. Is either you're pissed at somebody or they're just on one. I hope, Sagittarius, that nobody's putting their hands on you. I think you are triggered. I think you are asking somebody. You want somebody to tell you the truth, and they're not. They're completely denying to you the truth. And I think you know what's going on. I think you've detected it for a minute. And I just think that if this is a love relationship, that that's what's causing the tension. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Saggies. You're obsessing over something. You're obsessing over a person, a situation, a dilemma that you're dealing with. Like I said, it's either a person is hard to deal with, or you're pissed off because of your circumstances, or you're dealing. That's what I mean. You're looking at somebody, you're like, why are you so angry? What is this person's issue? What is it? We talked about it. Somebody feels stuck. For some of you, there's somebody that feels stuck in the relationship. They don't really want to be there. They don't like this going on with somebody is verbally abusive. And like I said, for some of you, somebody is physically abusive. There could be a child that might feel very overlooked in this situation. It seems like there might be tension between you and your kid. Singles, let me talk to you for a second. So when I say singles, I'm talking to those of you who are getting to know somebody, but you're not really in like a real relationship with somebody. You're just kind of dating. But I'm talking to those of you who are open to dating. So again, you'd be talking to somebody. No. Spirit says that there is somebody that could be coming back for you, Sagittarius. You want somebody to come back, somebody that you were dealing with romantically before, but you obviously don't have a really good past with this person. They could possibly be coming back through. Now, this could be someone, for some of you, you co-parent children with this individual. There could have been a pregnancy in the past. Maybe somebody decided to not go through with the pregnancy, Sagittarius. Somebody wants to be a part of your life again, but maybe you feel like somebody kind of still put you on the back burner. You want somebody back that doesn't, it just seems like you want somebody back that wasn't really investing. For some of you, what's bothering you is you want financial independence, and it just seems like it's not coming in. Like there's been a challenge to that. There's been a challenge to fix your financial situation. There's a kid that needs something from you, Sagittarius or cross watcher this week. They might not be telling you, but you might kind of notice it. I was talking to the singles, right? Let's see what's going on here. I think you like somebody. Or I think there's somebody that likes you, Sag. They might not be saying it. Some of you, this is not like somebody likes you and they want to date you. For some of you, this is admiration. Somebody admires your qualities and maybe they want to emulate you. They want to be like you, sort of thing. It could be a kid. It could be a full-grown adult. But somebody's watching you. It could be your children, like I said. They might be watching you go through a pattern in your relationship because it just feels like somebody is indecisive. Singles, like I said, let's talk. This is not every Saggy story or every cross-watcher story. But if it is your story, it may start to sound familiar. If it doesn't, that means it's not your story. Or for some of you, some of the things that are being talked about in this reading, they don't sound familiar because they haven't occurred yet. We are talking about things that could be playing out over the next 7 days. And time is fluid. Sometimes it might take a little bit of time for this to play out beyond the 7 days because everything doesn't happen at the exact same time for everyone. Some of you Saggies, you're meeting somebody, and the person that you're meeting is obviously somebody who is indecisive. They don't know if they're going to stay where they are or if they're going to really get into something with you. we're talking about like a real full-fledged romance. It just seems like somebody that you're dealing with is still tied to somebody else. You might meet this person online, or there could be something that you might see about this person online that maybe they didn't tell you about. It seems like you're very attracted to this person. There's a lot of sexual chemistry between the two of you. Things seem to happen kind of quick, okay, on a physical level. And so it has you wondering, okay, is this really going to go beyond this point? Is this going to transition into something serious? I don't think you see that somebody is linked to somebody right away. Some of you do know. Or somebody that, like I said, that is approaching you. If you don't see it right away, you will, because it looks like this is you deciding, okay, I'm watching you. I'm watching to see what's up. I think something is giving you a red flag. That's what this feels like to me. So if you are kind of feeling watchful of somebody, or you're like, I feel like something's not right, but I can't pinpoint what's going on with this person. Okay. It just feels like somebody is in a whole situation. Okay. See, they are coming to you. Some of you, maybe somebody really, they're not single. Some of you, somebody is single, yet they don't want a serious relationship because it seems like they hop from bed to bed with other people. They're not looking for anything serious. They're just looking for the next person, the next notch under their belt, basically. Another person, you're the next person on their roster. That's what this looks like to me, Sagittarius. And somebody just leaves you guessing. And it seems like there's something that you see, that you find out about, that just has you so pissed and angry. Like I said, some of you, you see this online, or you see it for yourself. Something has you pissed. So what I feel that this is maybe they're not telling you at first. You're finding out through the grapevine, or you're finding out through your circumstances because of something that you see. 7 of Swords. So somebody was playing games with you. Whatever you see or find out about Sagittarius, this looks like this hurts. For others of you, this is somebody you in front of your face, you're coupled with this person, Sag. They act like they're the committed partner to some extent. But behind your back, they're acting like they're the eligible bachelor. They're not or bachelorette. Whoever this happens to be in your circumstance. It seems like somebody still has feelings for somebody from their past. They're not committed to anybody. They don't want to be committed to anybody. It seems like whoever they broke up with is who they really want to be with again. So they might be carrying on a whole conversation with an ex of theirs. And that's possibly what has you heated. Because it seems like there's something you didn't see, singles or cross-watchers. You're blindsided by something that pisses you off. And it's the fact that they were not real. And then this puts a situation at a standstill where you feel like you got to cut somebody off. Or you're waiting. It leaves you waiting. They're dealing with somebody. You're waiting. It seems like you're endlessly waiting for somebody to end something, like your second choice. Like you're playing. That's not a Sagittarius. Is Sag doing that? It just feels like something is moving too fast, or this is the reason that somebody is moving fast, is to get you in bed. It's to just play a game with you. And for some of you, this is somebody you live around, like a neighbor, or this is somebody you work with or you go to school with. Somebody sees something online. This is what this feels like. Somebody ends up giving you mixed signals, and now you're on guard. You're trying to figure out what is the change up with this person. For some of you, somebody wasn't serious about anything anyway. So it has you guessing like, well, what is it about me? It has nothing to do with you. About the reason that somebody was playing games with you and then they cut you loose and then they ghost you. It didn't have anything to do with you. It had everything to do with their intentions. So again, this might be something that you're blindsided by. What some of you are blindsided by is that somebody from your past comes back. Somebody that you really have a really difficult past with. Somebody that talked about you like a dog behind your back. For some of you, this is a friend. For others of you, this is a family member. Coming back like nothing ever happened. No apologies. Nothing like that. Now is the time to be still and act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. So this is your situation. Your guys are saying, don't give this situation any sort of play. Don't give it any sort of reaction. Let somebody come to you. It seems like somebody needs to come correct, is what spirit guides are trying to say. And I don't really feel like somebody's coming correct. I feel like somebody's coming with the same bad motives, the same manipulation, and the same cold-heartedness. And you end up having the same paranoia about whether or not this person is going to stay around. I don't know. I just don't have a good vibe about this. This is obviously, as I've mentioned to you several times, not everybody's story. So again, do not kind of, assume that this is your situation. Wash away your burdens. I think you are obsessively thinking about somebody, or somebody is obsessively thinking about you around this period of time. Somebody might actually decide to approach you, but whatever the case is, your guides are saying the lesson is to see the truth about something. Or maybe you did see the truth about something, but in the end, you gave somebody the benefit of the doubt and you were blindsided. Not the end of the world. But it is like an eye-opening lesson for you if this is your situation. And it's not saying be paranoid of all people, but it is saying that, yeah, if something doesn't add up, if something doesn't seem right, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get more information about it. To really see the truth, because the truth is hidden in some circumstances in your situation, Sagittarius or Crosswatcher, with somebody that you're trying to get to know. Not all of you is it happening again with somebody that you're getting to know. Like I said, not everybody's situation is identical. For some of you, you're seeing the truth about somebody that you interact with pretty often or on a daily basis. You're watching them because you know that they're full of lies. And I think you're trying to figure somebody out. So spirit guides say it's worth investigating a situation. It's worth looking into it to see what the truth really is. Especially y'all singles, because it seems like that's where this is happening, really. This seems like this is where somebody is trying to pull the wool over your eyes. And in some instances, this is somebody coming back with the same old. And it's not really worth your time. Then you end up, in the end, being mad at yourself. Like, I betrayed myself by letting somebody come back or not listening to my intuition. I don't know. I don't know whose story this is, Sagittarius, but that's what that looks like to me. Anything else the Saggy needs to know for the next 7 days? No, this seems like this is the main situation in this. Your dating life. I think you want companionship. I just think that there is a bad relationship, a bad experience that you had with somebody that kind of wrecked your experience when it comes to love. Or this is somebody you're dealing with right now. And it's good that you see the truth. It seems like you're going to regain your confidence back after something that is played out that has been disappointing for you. So this could be you working on yourself. So did pull a card that says insecure. Maybe there's something about your body image that you want to change, Sagittarius. Somebody is coming back there, not worth your time. So spirit guides are saying, cut this off. Let it go. keep moving forward. Spirit guides, when it comes to the finances of the Sagittarius for the next 7 days. Your guides say let go. It seems like you're clenching so hard to your money, your financial situation. Like I said, some of you, this seems like this is what you're frustrated about, your money. Maybe some of you got let go from a job. Maybe this is what this is. Maybe this is you, uncertainty. Like after you get let go from a job, you're like, I don't know when I'm going to find my next job. And that sort of situation. Seems like somebody's hurting for money. That's what that looks like to me anyway. Yeah, you're either cutting off a relationship, or some of you got let go from a job. You're going to be experiencing some success coming up, because it seems like you're really avid, serious about finding another job. You're very adept at something, Sagittarius. Seems like maybe you're living paycheck to paycheck, but you hate your job. Maybe you're complaining about the people that you work around this period of time. There's somebody that's in your work environment or just in your life period that is just very sneaky. And you know the reading can go vice versa. Because I get people in the comments saying, it's not me doing this, it's the other sign. The reading is general. So let me explain this to you. If I don't say this, it's something that's implied. The reading can always be reversed. So this could be somebody looking at you like you are the sneaky one in the situation, Sagittarius, that you got tricks up your sleeve, especially at work. So with regard to somebody that's in your energy, or if this is a Sagittarius in your energy, you guys say, listen to your intuition. As always, this never really changes, but especially this week, there's somebody that's up to something. I think that you are deciding for you to choose a new direction. So with your career, you could possibly be thinking about going a whole different direction with this. Be mindful of manipulation. Somebody is trying to manipulate you, mind F you into believing something that's not really genuine. It could have something to do with this earth sign, sun, moon, or rising, possibly a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. There's an Aquarius that shows up to your reading. Somebody is at a physical distance from you, possibly an Aries. Maybe you're not speaking to an Aries. Somebody might have Sag and Aries in their chart. There's somebody you have beef with and you're not talking to them. Trust, they're thinking about this whole situation. They don't know how to fix this with you, especially if something's been ongoing for a long period of time. Sagittarius, if you don't, please get to the doctor. I need to figure out how I'm going to say this. I'm just blanked. You got to get to the doctor. It's the headaches. It's the high blood pressure. Whatever this is, especially if it's not like a physical ailment and it's something that's going on emotionally within you. This is your spirit guys telling you to get a hold of this. Get control of this. And maybe it's not just a you thing. It's a networking thing. It's you reaching out to get help from someone else. Maybe somebody that can give you that guidance. And maybe this is with counseling. When it comes to your financials, I think you're going to be okay. But let's go to this whole situation, because Spirit is talking to you once again about seeing the truth. You guys are saying there's no need to worry about that. You will see the truth about something. You've been asking Spirit to show you the truth. You guys are saying, don't worry. You already knew in the first place. You didn't really have to ask, because your intuition was already telling you and it was already right. Don't beat up on yourself. Your guys are saying seek the lesson. The lesson was to trust your intuition in the first place. It was to take your time. It was to slow down once you saw the red flags. But again, it could be your desire for genuine companionship and really giving people the benefit of the doubt, which there's nothing wrong with balance. And if they deserve that benefit of the doubt. But again, something told you. It's not as a punishment that I'm saying it. So again, I'm trying to figure out how to say this. it was to see the lesson. And again, it was to trust what your gut was telling you. Because it seems like your gut told you to slow down, especially when it came to this earth sign, or you are the Sag Capricorn, or the Sag with earth in your chart. Oh, so you're really putting up a wall with somebody. Somebody doesn't know how to bring that wall down. Sagittarius. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Sagittarius nation for the next 7 days. So you have water in your chart. Are you dealing with a water sign? Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio? Your death card here, Scorpio. Scorpio would be the most dominant water sign in your reading. Then it seems like earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn is dominating your reading. Then you got Cancerians. A Cancerian wants to talk to you, very likely. It may not be their sun sign, moon or rising. Keeping that in mind. The advice is to move forward with confidence. You got a new path that's ahead of you. The new path is created by you. This is you inventing that new path. It could be through a gift that you have, but it seems like your spirit guides are saying, charge ahead, Sagittarius. I don't know if you were waiting for circumstances around you to change, but this is your spirit guide saying you have the power to change your circumstances. You're not necessarily stuck. It's just the way that you're approaching your situation, the way that you're looking at it makes it appear as though you're stuck and that there are limited solutions or no solutions. But again, it's the way that you're looking at a situation from a negative standpoint that is limiting your ability to make a decision about it, or it's cutting off any sort of option, like showing you a way out of what's going on, because it seems like that's what your spirit guides have been going out of their way to try to do. But because of the way that you're looking at things, it seems like it might be hard for you to kind of just resolve that dilemma. Keep going with something. Constancy is going to bear fruit in your situation. Even if this means every day picking up your feet and moving forward, spirit guides are saying this is going to bear fruit. Keep going. Because it seems like you feel discouraged about your circumstances, or you're like, I'm depressed, I can't get out of bed, this sort of thing. Keep going, Sagittarius. Nothing and no one deserves to have this much power over you. Whatever is hidden, some very important parts of the story or parts of someone else's story is being revealed to you. Like I said, it may hurt. Don't let this debilitate you. Don't let this keep you stuck. You got to move forward. Somebody is playing with you. They're toying with you. They don't want anything serious. You got a Scorpio. I talked to you about that. Something, the challenge that you're dealing with is actually going to help unlock your potential. It's going to take you to new heights. It's going to elevate you if you allow it to. Definitely, you're getting crystal clear clarity about your path, or just some insight that you really needed. Something that's going to give you some content that maybe is put in front of you that gives you a newfound understanding. Seems like you might stumble upon some information, especially on the internet, that is eye-opening for you, that helps you to reshape yourself. I promise you, I think that you're going through some sort of change with your body. You're trying to change something. You're trying to change something about your body image. Now, it could definitely be something about your personality, something that you don't like about yourself. You're trying to make some sort of important change. Or there's somebody that really wants to express their identity to you, especially if their identity has been concealed or hidden. Somebody's in the closet, Sagittarius or cross-watcher, especially about their identity. Now, this could have something to do with their sexuality. Maybe somebody's not being real with you, but maybe you kind of see this anyway. You kind of identified this. Maybe somebody just really wants to tell you how they feel. You guys are telling you to persist with faith. You may not see this about your situation. I don't think that you do, but I think you're on the you're on the brink of a breakthrough, especially financially. I promise you, something that you're doing is about to bear fruit. It may not feel like it is. You might feel like you're doing something thankless, or you're doing something for nothing, and it's not really panning out for you. No, actually, you have the resources to succeed. This is what I mean. Until you're kind of pushed to the brink, pushed to the edge, it seems like you never really know what you're capable of. And that's possibly what this situation is trying to bring out of you, Sagittarius. With that, Sag, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. If you feel that this reading was helpful, help me out by giving this reading a thumbs up. Share this video with someone that you think that it would be helpful for. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Sagittarius Nation. See y'all in the next one. Pisces Nation. Pisces, this reading is general. So this automatically means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is directly something that's for you. So genuinely take in the messages that are for you, and anything that is not, please disregard as a message intended for someone else. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Take it as a trigger warning. The trigger warning is that we're going to discuss delicate topics. Let's get into it. Pisces. You got Aquarius that comes out heavily. Some of you are on the Pisces Aquarius cusp. You have an Aquarius that's in your energy. Right behind you is an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Pisces, somebody watches a lot of porn. Somebody might have a porn addiction. Somebody gets up to a lot of porn. And I don't know if that is just an issue for you. Pisces, there's definitely somebody tempting somebody to step out. It seems like there could be deceit behind something like this. Like somebody is, let's see, let me get some more context. It seems like somebody is tempting somebody to step out, but I feel like there's more to it than this. Maybe this is somebody sending somebody nude pictures, trying to get them to step out. Like somebody's really being extra about it. I think that this is somebody that's already in a relationship that's being tempted by this. Is a Capricorn, a Taurus, a Cancerian that could be involved. It would be Cancerian, Pisces, or Cancer. Oh, somebody sees what's going on, or somebody is going to see what's going on sooner or later. It looks like somebody thinks that this is a well-kept secret. Whatever this happens to be, they got a shopping addiction that they don't want you to know about. Someone does not want you to know about something. Let's see what this is about, because I'm a bit confused. I mean, I see what's going on, but I don't see the entire story. Love versus hurt. What happened? That switched all of a sudden. No, actually, it makes sense. It makes sense. You might be hurt because of something that you see. Something that you see play out in front of you, or something that for some of you, you see something coming before it happens. It's happening with somebody else. Like you're kind of watching the situation. No, this is what did you want from me? Okay, I swore that said I know you're watching me. What did you want from me? So it has you wondering, you're hurt. You're left puzzled by somebody's true intentions. See, for some of you, Pisces, somebody is married. Now, if they're not literally married on paper, then they've got a situation with somebody, like they live with them, they got a baby with them. They're supposed to be in a so-called committed relationship. But somebody is, like I said, not being real about what they're doing. Somebody ends up getting hurt. It seems like you have a lot of anxiety about this. You, the person that's kind of observing this and seeing what's going on, for somebody, this could be going on with your kid and you're kind of seeing them get their heart broken. Or this is just you. Because I promise you, somebody is oblivious to what's going on. When somebody is aware of what's playing out, this is really effed up, what I'm seeing. Let's see if I can get some more context as to what's going on. Pisces, what's going on in your situation? Hey, DW. It seems like you've been hurt before, Pisces. So it seems like you're kind of skeptical of someone because of your past. Maybe you have trust issues, or you're kind of encountering somebody that has kind of dealt with that. And so maybe they haven't healed, but maybe somebody's kind of pushing ahead and deciding to skip that part. Like, forget about the healing. I just want to be loved. I just want somebody to really love me, sort of thing. This person is a trigger for you. It seems like somebody lets you down or they let somebody else down. And it seems like the challenge for you this week is to figure out how to let go, release, and walk away. Because it seems like somebody wasn't being very real with you at all. What they should have told you is that they don't want anything serious. They want to keep their options open. But I don't think, it seems like somebody gets hurt because of somebody's dishonesty. Is this dishonest? Yes, because they could be real with you. They could have told you this. They didn't have to hurt you. They could have been honest. Do not fear the unknown. This feels like this is something else. Somebody giving you the evil eye. I see the message at the bottom, but it's more so to me about the expression that somebody is giving you. And as soon as I part the deck, be without malice. Somebody doesn't like you, Pisces. Here we go. I don't like to spend a lot of time on this weirdness, but you do have some weirdness going on in the background. I think that there is somebody that does feel bad about the fact that they let you down, Pisces, or cross-watcher. In some cases, this is a parent. There might be a parent that might be oblivious to the fact that their child is really hurting because they're not around. So this is you, the adult, but the inner child within you. That's what this is. You got a deadbeat parent for some of you, and you're not realizing that this is affecting you or affecting a child around you, but it is. Some of you, this is somebody's trying to come. Somebody's trying to come back. Be careful, Pisces, because you might again be giving somebody the benefit of the doubt. You might be tempted to believe that somebody has changed, and they have not. They have not at all. In some cases, again, not every story is identical, but for some of you, somebody hasn't changed. They're coming in with the same manipulation. But it is time for you to heal now. It's time for you to be gentle on yourself, because it seems like you could be very hard on yourself. Very harsh with yourself, Pisces. Seems like you're going to be finding some help this week in unexpected places. It seems like there's a dream that comes in that's very eye-opening for you this week. And it seems like you're realizing that life is way too precious to waste on negative thoughts and negative feelings. So something about your situation, even though at the beginning of the week, maybe you're kind of addicted to the thought of somebody, especially the thought of letting somebody go. Are you staying with somebody because of people pleasing? It just seems like maybe some of you, that's what this is. Like you're afraid to let somebody go because you don't want them to hurt. For some of you, this is a parent. You're afraid to let your child kind of grow up and experience growing pains in life because you don't want them to hurt. Because you know that the world can be cruel at times and that certain people are full of BS. And for some of you, this is a friend. This is a deadbeat friend. But for a majority of you, I think this is a deadbeat partner. Somebody came in, they were hiding something from you. They were being vague. They couldn't give you straight answers. But really, for some of you, dodged a bullet because this person is toxic. This is something that's just been very codependent. But this is the type of relationships that you find yourself continuing to get in. Dead-end relationships, but you will get the short end of the stick. Spirit is trying to call your attention to something. They're saying, Pisces, it's time for you to heal now. Maybe it's not really a good time to get involved with somebody. Of course, that's up to your decision making. But it seems like that's what Spirit is saying right now. Kind of tend to yourself. Kind of definitely see yourself as the prize, because it seems like you were looking at this other person as though they were the prize and you had to attain them in some sort of way, or work really hard to get their approval, their attention. So maybe you're starting to lose faith this week in love. But it seems like Spirit is trying to turn you to a particular achievement, something that you're really wanting to work on. It could be a certain aspect of yourself. Since we're talking about healing and maybe your shadow. And maybe there's a dream or a project that maybe you really see yourself putting more energy into. And so I feel like that emotionally, the fact that you decide to maybe work on you, seems like you're transforming. You're letting go of the past. And you're embracing the light and the joy in a new day. You know, you've been going through it. And even though there's still some things that are going on in the background that are not perfect, nor does anything have to be perfect. It seems like everything is happening for a reason. You get a message this week. There's a positive outcome. There's positive news coming in, especially for something that you've been working hard for. But I think somebody might be finding out the hard way that somebody was effing with you in the first place. Or this is what's going on in the background. Because I was telling you, somebody is trying to tempt somebody. Somebody knows that somebody is in a relationship, or this is somebody toying with you. Let's talk about it. The temptress. Seduction. Deceit. A broken promise. This is something that you're discovering, or this is a challenge that your relationship has gone through. Somebody has been dealing with somebody else sexually behind your back. Maybe somebody has a baby on you. And like I said, maybe you've just been oblivious to the fact that this has been going on, where you're about to see it. You're about to see something. Somebody else is about to see something. It hurts, but you're able to move on from it. For some of you, maybe you're giving somebody a chance again. Maybe you're kind of letting them in. Maybe you've decided you're gonna work on this relationship, whether it's romantic or platonic, because maybe some trust has been broken when it comes to some other relationship in your life, a family relationship. Somebody wants you to let it go. Pisces, I don't think that there are apologies that somebody is giving you. For some of you, somebody hurt you beyond what an apology can fix. Maybe it might be a start. Maybe it might show you that somebody is human, that they got a human bone in their body. Somebody's coming in with a peace offering, Pisces. Or maybe you want to approach somebody after maybe you feel that you hurt them on some level, and maybe you want to apologize. Maybe there's something that you want to fix, but it definitely feels that there is somebody that wants a peace to bring peace to you about a particular situation that has been very hurtful. Maybe somebody hurt your feelings. They said something that really offended you. It got under your skin, basically. Pisces, something might be going on with your skin. Maybe a breakout. Yeah, feels like something might be breaking out with a male family member, your father, brother, husband, or your son. Yes, somebody wants peace. So if they cannot reach you by phone or they cannot talk to you, it seems like somebody might be writing you a message. You might be receiving a written message from someone. Pisces. For some of you, yeah, this is somebody that's coming back. Yep, it is your birthday, right? Happy birthday, Pisces Nation. I think you do have some gifts. Not all of them are literal. I think you have spiritual gifts. I do. I think you might really be getting in tune with those things. You got fire in your chart for some of you. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I think spiritually you're going through some form of ascension. I think you could possibly be considering counseling to get over a lot of trauma, a lot of pain that you've been dealing with. This might be something that you could be considering. But I promise you, it feels like somebody wants to play peacemaker in your situation. This could be a third party playing peacemaker. Not all times does a third party mean cheating, but this could be somebody that is very helpful, that comes in to help you and someone maybe communicate better, because I definitely feel like that's an issue. Somebody could be very aggressive with you. This could definitely be a parent being very aggressive with a child. This could be a parent looking back on a situation and realizing, you know what, let me reach out to my child. Let me heal this relationship between me and my kid. So, like I said, not all of it is romantic situations. This might be somebody coming back around you, or somebody that wants to maybe be closer to a child. It looks like somebody is returning home. Somebody could be moving back in, Pisces, especially after there's been conflict. Somebody wants to come up with a solution to a particular issue that has been causing a lot of contention between you and somebody in this particular situation. Maybe somebody has had time to reflect. Maybe somebody realizes that they were wrong in the way that they approached the situation. Somebody wants to make progress with you. But period, resurfacing of past feelings and emotions. This is something that already happened. It happened a long time ago. So the pain of something is resurfacing this week. Something might be a trigger for that. Someone might be triggering that within you. Somebody obviously wants harmony. So this whole thing about a peace offering, I promise you somebody wants to make it right. I don't know who this is. It's like somebody feels like they've lost you. They lost their mom. Like they don't have that closeness with you any longer. They're a bit nervous to say something to you for whatever reason. Somebody wants to fix it, Pisces. Anything else, Holy Spirit of the Pisces Nation, for the next 7 days? Somebody's coming to your house. It seems like maybe they're trying to tidy up. Maybe you feel like you're picking up after somebody. Like you're always picking up after somebody's mess. Maybe it's kids. Maybe they're leaving mess everywhere. And maybe this is an emotional mess. You feel like you're having to pick up the pieces for maybe an absentee parent that's not there. and they leave your kid in an emotional mess. I think you wish somebody would pick up after themselves. It looks like you're trying to keep things clean, and whoever this is that's around you is going around and making a mess of your clean house or whatever. I don't know. Maybe somebody might be kind of popping in unexpectedly. Pisces, maybe this is you wanting your house to be clean or whatever. You feel watched. And that's because some of you are being watched. Oh, wow. So does this reading get weird? Yeah, you got Aquarius that's in your reading. It was Aquarius reading was weird. So whoever this is that has Aquarius in the chart, go back and watch that Aquarius reading. It might give you some understanding, or for some of you, that's not your message. But so Libra is watching you. I think we're all looking for connection with someone, family or friend or stranger. Who is watching you is a Libra, Sun, Moon, or Rising. There's definitely an air sign: Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Some of you is a friend that you dropped. They're watching you. Maybe they want to come back in and be a part of your life. Definitely feel like it's a parent-child situation, or this is your auntie, your elder sister, your younger sister. There's a desire to make a connection here. There is a Virgo, there's a Capricorn. Earth signs are dominating your reading. Sagittarius. And you got this King of Cups, who could be a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, especially if it's a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio moon, Virgo moon. These might be some people that are watching you, but definitely somebody you broke up with. You're not really on good terms with somebody they're watching. So there might be a variety of people watching you. I think it's your weird ass neighbors. I think there's something strange about these people for some of you. In some situations, like I said, not everybody's situation is identical. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Pisceans? Again, happy birthday, Pisces. Happy upcoming birthday. Happy belated. The Taurus. Taurus might be coming in to tell you happy birthday. I was telling you, earth signs are dominating your reading. Spirit says, nah, the reading's not done. Might be a health issue. It could be something minor. Maybe you got a cold, you got the sniffles, you got the fever, you got the flu. Some of you is deeper than that. And maybe this is physically, you're hurting and you need some time to heal. So maybe your body is hurting, you got body aches or that sort of thing. You go to the doctor. Spirit says, no, you're not done with the reading until you talk about health a little bit. We're not going to go deep about your health if we're talking about the all signs, but we'll take a glance at what might be going on. Pisces. So you need to talk to a doctor. Maybe you need a second opinion about something. Maybe there's a particular doctor that said something, give you some sort of diagnosis or whatever, and maybe it might not be a bad idea for you to look into something again. Get a doctor's second opinion. And it may not even be about something physical. It could definitely be about development of a child, such as their speech, their learning sort of thing. Could be looking into that. It seems like you're very stressed. And it might be the way that you're eating, whatever it is that you're putting in your body. Now, let me, again, be delicate about what I'm saying. I'm not trying to tell you how to eat, how to live your life. It's not coming from a place like that, okay? It's coming from observation and what it feels like your guides are trying to advise you of. This seems like you're eating a lot of junk and your body is starting to feel it. And it doesn't like how it feels. It's starting to feel sluggish. And I think something about what you're putting in your body, you're deciding to be more conscientious of. So this is what you're craving, what you're eating, what you're drinking, because of the way that it's causing your body to feel. The way that you're feeling after you eat something, you might be deciding to eliminate certain things. Maybe you decided to make some healthy choices about what you're putting in your body. Yeah, things are kind of stressful at home, this looks like. That might be contributing to things. That might be kind of messing with your state of mind. I think somebody around you has a drinking issue for some of you, and that's the issue that might be going on. But period, point blank, the point that's trying to be made in this reading is that you might be deciding to change something about your health, or maybe the health of your children, maybe something that they're eating or whatever. Maybe this is you needing a helping hand with your kids. This is what you're stressed out about, raising children. Maybe getting a helping hand. Spirit might be sending somebody your way to help you. Seems like you've been kind of locked indoors. Maybe you've been a homebody, but like I said, maybe it's the way that you've been feeling. But something about health feels like it's important here, and it may have something to do, as I mentioned, with something that you're putting in your body, not getting enough sunlight. It seems like there is a vitamin deficiency. You got a Scorpio that comes into your reading. Like your body's not getting the nutrients it needs and that sort of thing, because it's your diet is full of empty calories and sugar and salt intake and such. And it's starting to take an effect on your body, and you're starting to feel it. That's what that feels like. Spirit guides, are we ready to move forward? We talked about children. Spotlight is on children this week. Spotlight is on technology, your laptop, your phone. You might lose signal when you really need it. Lose service when you really need it. Not have a charger when you really need it. So come prepared when it comes to maybe being remote, not being at home, and having the conveniences that you normally would have at home. Come prepared, because it seems like there might be something where you're not prepared when you kind of really need to reach out and communicate with somebody. Procrastination is not your friend, especially when you're trying to get someplace on time. Something might have you kind of turned around. Something might need you having to rely on your GPS. But if your phone is not reliable or whatever, this might pose an issue, especially if you're trying to be at work or school on time, or you're trying to get your kids to school or work on time. Your money, yeah, it seems like it's a good idea to watch your spending. This week, Pisces, you got some money coming in, but it seems like at some point in the week, you don't have access to this money. Or you're waiting for it to come in. It seems like it finds its way to you. Even if this is money that you weren't really thinking or expecting to kind of drop in. Now, while money is good, or while you do kind of get a break when it comes to money, Spirit is encouraging you to set some money aside, because you might need it for a vehicle. You need to catch up on some payments having to do with a car. Because you might want to budget your money the best that you can, especially if you're a business owner, Pisces. It seems like you might have some unexpected bills to pay. And maybe a few credit issues that maybe you're trying to get fixed. You might be concerned about your insurance, your medical insurance. Okay, because of this health situation, maybe you're not sure if something covers a particular ailment or disability is what I hear. Are you applying for SSI or this sort of thing? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I'm seeing. Pisces, it just seems like it's this sort of thing. Spirit, the advice for Pisces for the next 7 days. Something about your friendships, Pisces. Somebody in your social circle is effed up. And you might see it after you kind of trusted somebody with your secrets and such. The advice, Holy Spirit, for Pisces for the next 7 days. Surrender outdated beliefs about yourself. Let go of limiting ideas about yourself that originate from the past. Then you can own your power and soar in your life. It seems like you're just kind of fixated on old things, especially things that keep you holding in, confined, keep you from being able to move forward. Beliefs about yourself that kind of keep you, like I said, stuck and stagnant. Spirit is breaking you away from this. They're breaking you out of that sort of mentality. Pisces, surrender your desire to control people. Over controlling can sabotage relationships. To effectively achieve your goals, back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. So maybe that's what you are doing. Maybe you are having a situation where there have been some difficulties between you and somebody. Maybe there's somebody that is trying to control something that you're doing. Well, I don't like the energy. You got some snakes around you. This is what I'm trying to say with somebody that you're trusting, especially as somebody in your social circle. They're a snake. You catch a vibe about somebody, it comes right back out. Maybe you are giving a situation some breathing room, possibly with a Scorpio. Yeah, boundaries. I think you are. You're putting up boundaries with certain people, or somebody has connected to you, especially somebody that has hurt you. Somebody is thinking about you heavily, but to the point, Pisces or cross-watcher, to the point of obsession. For some of you, this is weird. I pulled this card that said the Watchers. You got some obsessed people watching you. But for some of you, somebody is thinking, they're kind of vexed about the situation. You got a lot of different weirdos around you. You got somebody that's trying to cause problems, somebody that is just full of drama, that's watching you. This is Pisces, or somebody might feel like you're the ish starter. Pisces. Some of your moon sign is Pisces, not your sun sign. Or you just don't like an air sign. This is who you're trying to be an ish starter with a Pisces. I mean, an Aquarius. You might be a Pisces Aquarius. Resentments. Holding on to resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward toward positive situations in your life. Something might be a little bit of a setback. You might feel resentment towards somebody. You might feel that you want to fix somebody's Pisces or cross-watching your spirit guide. So that's not your responsibility. It is time for a relationship to shift, though. It doesn't work to try to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for his or her own healing. Confirmation, I just mentioned to you, got a drama starter. You having beef with somebody, no matter how emotionally charged the situation, remain calm and don't contribute to the drama. Staying centered will help you resolve the situation more quickly. Something might be brought up again, something that is a little bit of a sensitive topic. Pisces, it could possibly stir up a drama. It could possibly cause someone to self-protect and put up an even firmer boundary. Something is sensitive, okay? But it seems that something needs to be confronted or talked about. So I don't know. Might not be an easy solution to whatever this happens to be, but might be, like I mentioned to you before, a sensitive topic that needs to be talked about. Maybe somebody might be coming to your house to talk about it. And again, whatever this is with a kid kind of struggling in school to understand the material, especially math, seems like is somebody's, I don't want to call it a weak point. Does their Achilles heel? It's like they need help. There's a kid that's just kind of drowning in school and is lacking direction about how to fix that. May not know who to turn to when it comes to that sort of thing. Or a teacher that may not know how to turn things around with their students, plural or one in particular. All right. No, we did. Yeah, we did. We did the advice. All right, Pisces Nation, have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Pisces Nation. Aries Nation. Aries, this is a general reading. Take in what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, and of course, contact me for a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicaascensionstarot.com. We are always going to talk about sensitive, delicate topics. It's going to come up at some point. Aries Nation, especially in your readings. I don't know why, but yeah, we're always going to talk about delicate topics. Aries, try not to call you Scorpio. Let's dive right in. I hid behind material things. What is this? Who's hiding behind material things? Maybe this is a parent. Maybe this is how a parent showed you love, was through material things. Maybe they would buy you a lot of stuff. Maybe this is a partner. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is. Let's see. You got a King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini that comes into your reading. Aries. No, you're not on an air cusp. I just finished Pisces. Some of you might be on the Pisces Aries cusp. You might be like a March Pisces. This has somebody trying to come back into your life after there's been like a separation, maybe a long one. Both of you are very guarded. Whoever this is, Aries, oh yeah. You in an air sign. You in a Virgo, possibly, which is an earth sign. I'm saying Sagittarius, but I'm looking right at Leo. Some of you are dealing with a Sag with Leo placements. This is just multiple people in your situation. What is really going on? Again, boundaries. You're watching an air sign. This is Aries. I think you want to talk to an air sign. I think there's an air sign that you want to approach. But like I said, there's been a separation. Why? It just seems like there's a storm, or there's a storm that you're going through with somebody. It seems like it's within yourself. But I'm not clear what's going on yet, Aries. I think you have intention with somebody. You might not have the easiest relationship with someone. Seems like in the past you've had a back and forth with somebody. Like you have some financial issues. Seems like this is a deception issue. This feels like this is a confrontation for the truth. Somebody wants to know the truth. Somebody's trying to get the truth out of you. Especially, it seems like somebody is going through somebody else to get information. Like they're not talking to you directly. So this leads me to believe that maybe you blocked somebody, Aries. You're not talking to them. So somebody's going through somebody else to get information about you. You don't want to be bothered with somebody, or at least this is how you see the situation. Is that the truth? You might be having an issue with your landlord, or somebody is, and so they're moving back in with you. Somebody is moving back in with you possibly because they're having some financial problems. Maybe that's not okay with you. Promise you somebody is having an issue with their rent. Somebody can't control of course you can't control the rent necessarily, but it seems like somebody can't seem to afford their rent anymore. Somebody that you feel smokes a lot of weed possibly. Somebody might be the weed supplier or this sort of thing. What's going on with Aries? Somebody is driving intoxicated, this feels like. Could be a younger person, a child. You have gotten into it with somebody. You're getting into it with your child. This air sign could possibly be a Gemini. You might have Earth in your chart, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Seems like you really do love and adore somebody, but you feel like somebody doesn't want to be bothered with you right about now. So right now, it seems like you don't know what the future holds between you and somebody. Do you want to say something to somebody? I think you do, but I don't think you want to be the icebreaker. I think you want this person to approach you. Why the game's being played? Just say something, Aries. Maybe it's not that simple. I don't know. Somebody wants somebody to be honest. You did catch somebody in a lie. Okay. So maybe you saw the truth after the fact. You want somebody to be honest. It's clear. So somebody is hiding behind material things. So if somebody is kind of flashy or whatever, somebody might make it seem like I don't know. You're hiding behind material things. Somebody might want to make it seem like they have a lot, or make it seem like their situation is better than what it is, but it's really not what they're painting the picture to be. Maybe somebody is trying to make it seem like their situation is perfect and they just have, I don't know what this is. Like, does it matter what someone's financial status is? It just seems like somebody is worried about that. They want somebody to think that their situation is all together, like they've got their life figured out and that they're very much in control of their finances. It just seems like somebody is not. Let's talk about it. Somebody's not. And like I said, this might be the reason that somebody is moving back in with you, because of their financial situation. Somebody does not have control over what's going on with their money. This is either somebody's uncontrollable spending habits that got them into this. Somebody has a habit that they can no longer afford. Somebody is hiding behind material things, but it's a facade. I don't know what that has anything to do. Like, what difference does it make? About their finances. But like I said, not everybody's situation is identical. Okay, well, let's talk about it. Somebody is out of a job, and this is why somebody might be having some financial issues. Aries, you got some good news that's getting ready to come through. Maybe you might be getting the news that you got the job. Maybe this is after some delay, after some time of maybe waiting to hear back. It seems like now you're able to get a hold of a financial situation. Somebody could possibly be taking on a second job to maybe, like I said, get a hold of their financial issue. Some of you Aries or cross watchers, what you're concerned about is your job performance this week. Seems like you're behind with work. You got a lot of urgent emails. It just seems like you're trying to play catch up when it comes to If some of you are not out of a job, maybe you did, maybe you just got this job and you're overwhelmed. For some of you, and you're ready to quit, but it's like you can't because you have a whole bunch of responsibilities. Maybe you just got a car, or you have a car that you're concerned about. It seems like for some of you, you hate your job and you're really working just to get a paycheck. You're working a lot of overtime, maybe to fill in the gaps for what you have going, like maybe some financial deficits that you're dealing with this week, Aries. I don't know. Sounds like you're depressed, some of you. Scorpio, I want to say Scorpio so bad. I had to say that before I said Aries. You're maybe very discouraged about your financial situation. You're going for a swim. Got liquor in the back. Yeah, somebody smokes and drinks. What somebody is lying to you about, Aries or cross-watcher, is where they were last night or where they were earlier in the week. Who they were dealing with, who they were hanging out with. Whoever this is, like, somebody's lying about their whereabouts. No. Let's bust this wide open, Aries. Let's see what somebody's lying about, since we're talking about deception and such. What are they lying about? Because it looks like somebody's going out of their way to be difficult and defensive about something that they know they're lying about. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Aries Nation. Okay. I think somebody knows that they lied, and they know that you know that they lied. Somebody knows that they need to apologize. I don't see an apology, though. I just see somebody being stubborn about it. Somebody wants to get closer to you. They want to talk to you, but they're just watching you from the sidelines. Like they're not going to approach you. They want to, but it just seems like they're not. I don't get this person. I don't get what they're trying to do. But it seems like somebody wants to get on better terms with you. Somebody's mistreating you. It's your partner that's obviously mistreating you. They're lying to you about something. Somebody's nervous that you're going to find out the truth. So yeah, there's somebody that knows that they're wrong. Even though they know that they're wrong, they're struggling to apologize. Somebody stepped out on you, Aries or cross-watcher, and lied. Somebody's very controlling around you. Somebody is very degrading towards you. They make you feel like nothing, or that's their goal, to make you feel this way, to make you feel insignificant to them. Like I said, I don't get this person. And your spirit guides are saying, open your eyes to the truth of something that's around you. Pisces, no, this is Aries. You got a Pisces cross-watcher then. Or like I said, you are the Pisces Aries cusp. So, especially if this is a relationship, right? This is your partner. They're not going to come in with an apology, but they're going to be warmer with you. They're going to try to be nicer to you after you've been through some difficulty with them. I think that you kind of know what comes next with this person. You kind of know them like the back of your hand, Aries or cross-watcher. Somebody comes in to tell you what you want to hear. Somebody lacks integrity. Somebody ends up putting you back in the same cycle. Aries or cross-watcher. For some of you, the cycle is a negative money cycle when it comes to your money, because it seems like you're chasing paper, you're chasing the dollar, but maybe you feel like you're not catching up. You had a lot of fear surrounding money subconsciously, and this is why you feel the need to chase it. You feel like money is just kind of slipping through your hands and you can't really save money. And this is other people. Maybe you feel like other people are interfering with your financial flow, other people's situations. And this is why you're cutting certain people off. Your dad, your mom. It just feels like there's certain people that you're not really in communication with. Certain family members. So you got boundaries with a few people. Come on with the deception. Some of you, this is your kid lying to you about something. And that might be something that you find out about. Okay, but I definitely feel that somebody wants to bring peace. Somebody wants to change a situation. I think that somebody is sure, they're aware that something is not going to change overnight, some sort of conflict that you're having with them. In order to get to a place of happiness and change, it seems like somebody is aware that it's going to take patience and time. I think like for you to trust them again, really. Maybe with something financial, or maybe it's something that's not. It's purely emotional. Some of you, you're selling a house. I mentioned to you there's a move that is coming up for you. You could possibly be moving back to your hometown or a familiar place, the Tower. Okay, somebody is really going through it, and somebody is really in need of your assistance. It's possibly a Virgo, or it's your kid. Maybe an elder in your life that's just really going through some hard times. Somebody hit rock bottom, this feels like. Now, they might be too stubborn to ask for help, or embarrassed to maybe come to you for help. I think somebody that you had conflict with needs your help all of a sudden, Aries. They need you to help them with whatever. It might be your mom, okay, or your son. Due to a financial issue, somebody has hit a slowdown. They've hit some sort of obstacle with their money, and it seems like it's a maturity issue. I'm not saying it, Spirit is saying it. You might feel like somebody is immature and stresses you the heck out. No, it might be your kid. Maybe they're acting their age. Maybe they are a little kid and they stress you out. Parenting can be a challenge. And it seems like that's what you're fighting with somebody. For some of you, you're fighting with yourself. This is an argument with yourself that you're having in your head about whether or not to apologize to somebody and make it right. Just kind of like overcomplicating something in your mind. Because it seems like something could possibly, for some of you, as I've mentioned several times, not every situation is identical, but in some instances, something could really be fixed with something as simple as a genuine "I'm sorry." It might not be that deep the way that you're thinking. But I definitely see a reunion with somebody that either you want to have or someone that you'll likely come back in contact with. Aries. Definitely, if somebody is online talking to you, somebody is catfishing you. That's what I mean. Somebody makes something look a certain way because it's that Wizard of Oz. If you ever, some of you may not have seen this movie, believe it or not, but there's a scene that is coming to mind where the wizard is saying, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Because the man behind the curtain, man or woman, whomever this happens to be, is deceiving you. They don't want you to pay attention to the real them or what they're really trying to do. Somebody is trying to manipulate you. And if you're online, there's definitely somebody trying to troll you. Or I'm about to call you Sagittarius. Goodness, that's funny. This is Aries. Somebody's trying to troll you. Is what this looks like. They're trolling you or they're trolling a child. Yeah, see, somebody's putting their foot in their mouth. Somebody has said something that they regret saying. when they were pissed off, when they were angry. And yeah, protect your energy. Because, yeah, maybe this is you going into a protective bubble. Somebody was full of ego when they said something that was just really foul. And maybe somebody feels like something is pretty much unforgivable. Maybe temporarily. Yeah, see, somebody's not sure if they should believe somebody or not. Somebody is uncertain of themselves, but or this is somebody that's uncertain about how to fix this because somebody knows that they said something to you that was very painful, very hurtful to you. Yep, definitely. Something is going on with parenthood. This is parent-child situations, or this is an absentee parent and you're having to parent a child without the input of the other parent. Or some of you, you're like, I don't want the input of the other parent. I just want them to stay away. This is your way of possibly protecting a child. That sort of thing. Spirit guides, anything else for the Pisces nation that maybe needs to be said? There's a Scorpio. There's a Libra. Somebody on the game a lot. Maybe somebody's a gamer. Maybe this is something that's annoying you about somebody that you're dealing with. Always on the game. Maybe you feel like they're not looking for a job. Maybe something about that might change. Maybe somebody does get a job. Ooh, what's going on with your thyroid? So this is going on with the neck region. Some of you are dealing with the Taurus. Taurus rules the throat. When you're having a sore throat, I definitely feel like there's something going on with thyroid. Something's going on with like weight control type of thing. And it has something to do with something hormonal or something going on with the thyroid, as I mentioned. For some of you, the deception is that somebody is secretly sexually involved with someone else or with a lot of other people. Somebody's very promiscuous. You're in a relationship. Some of you are dealing with an April Taurus. Or somebody that's born in the springtime. So Pisces. Aries, that would be you. Who else is after you? Aries. Taurus is after you. After you is May, Gemini. That still is, Gemini is not really this. Yeah, if we're dealing with a May Gemini, maybe. Is there anything else? You got some nosy neighbors. I know that, Aries. So watch your step with that. Because it seems like you got some eavesdropping neighbors. You want to know what's going on. They want to know what the tea is with you, Aries. Or if this is a situation where you're just kind of going back and forth and arguing with somebody that's kind of loud, then this is why somebody's like really trying to be, they want to know what's going on. But like, wow, it's loud over there with Aries. You got a feeling somebody's lying? Your intuition is telling you somebody is lying. Spirit is trying to tell you over and over again, somebody is a liar. They're an M and F and liar. So he's lying about money. So again, the whole thing about money, okay? If that's been a setback for you, it seems like there's a change that comes in, or a change that you're making about your finances that puts you in a better position to be able to move forward and to break out of a negative money cycle, which I think that you're going to recover from. I think this is a week where your guides want you to get some more sleep. You might be reminded of somebody that passed away around this period of time. What are they trying to tell you? Somebody passed. It definitely feels like somebody's trying to destroy your career through deception, or vice versa. You're trying to do this to someone. Person that passes seems like they want you to go after your passions. This is somebody passed. Yeah, this feels like this is a loved one of yours. And what I'm trying to say is we're talking about like a twin flame type of relationship. Somebody loves you beyond the grave, because it seems like you still have a connection with somebody that passed away, Aries, whether or not they're here or not. And this is a strong bond, a strong connection. But this is somebody that passed away that wants you to know that nothing as far as death and this sort of thing could separate the two of you. Even though maybe some things separated you here on this earth when maybe the two of you were learning your lessons together, somebody passed. They still feel a very deep connection with you, and you might still feel that way towards them, a very deep bond. And it doesn't have to be that it's a twin flame relationship. I think for a majority of you, that's what this is. But I also feel that this is, this could be parent-child, because that's definitely a relationship where it truly is till death do us part. In some instances. I understand that not everybody is close to their family. And not all instances does this have to be blood family. Let's move on to the advice. Holy Spirit, what is it that you have? What is it? What advice do you have for the I hear Pisces and I hear Scorpio. Let's just get it out. Who's in your energy? Because there's obviously a Pisces and there's obviously a Scorpio that's trying to get your attention. Who is Aries looking at her? Who is this? Is an earth sign. Air with earth. There's a Sagittarius. Somebody has a Taurus moon. We talked about Taurus. There's clearly an earth sign. Aries, maybe your moon sign is Aries, or you're dealing with somebody who is moon or ascendant is Aries. Spirit's calling your attention to somebody's education. I feel like there could be somebody that's struggling with their education. There is a Sagittarius, ascendant Capricorn that could be relevant. Capricorn, sun, moon, or rising. Yeah, this is for some, in some situations, family member, Pisces, just like I talked about. Some of you, it feels like you're concerned about your purpose. You feel blocked somehow with being able to fulfill your purpose. You're blocked maybe because of your own thinking about self and your capabilities. Or you're blocked because somebody else just wants you to lose out. Be careful with somebody planting negative seeds in your mind to try to infiltrate your thinking, and it's all brainwashing to block you from something. But like I said, this could be yourself. You, Aries, cross watcher, could be your own worst enemy at times. If this is you, this is your spirit guide saying, Pisces, Aries, be gentle with yourself. Or you got a Pisces child. Maybe this is a parent deciding to lighten up on their child, because something could have a very lasting effect. Especially words or the way that you're speaking to somebody. I don't know, Aries. Did we get through the advice? We did not fully get through the advice. Let's see. Holy Spirit, the advice for the Aries nation. Just taking life kind of seriously. Stop worrying. Everything is going to be fine. You're worried. You're worried about your financial situation. I'm only laughing because I saw this from the beginning. You're worried, right? You're worried that you're worried that there's going to be a negative outcome. You're worried about everything, about a conversation with somebody, about making some choices in your life. It just seems like you're worried about everything, and everything is going to be fine. Your living situation is going to be fine, but somebody that you live with is a problem, you might feel like. Everything is going to be fine, Aries. There is no need to worry as everything is working out beautifully. Second time, Spirit wants you to have peace about your situation. You feel like something is just going to fall apart. You just need some quiet time. You need some solitude, this feels like. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. Notice it did say contemplate, but it didn't say worry. We're human. We will worry at times. But it doesn't feel like spirit guides are saying sit there with your idle time worrying about things. They say the devil is an idle mind is the devil's playground. So it seems like your mind is kind of sitting idle, and with your mind just kind of idle and worrying about things kind of swirl out of control. It feels like that's what's going on with your thinking at times. Clearing away obstacles, protection, guidance. Spirit guides will show you how to clear away some sort of obstacle. I think it's an obstacle with your thinking, really, this week. Something has you, again, in a negative frame of mind, which I think that you will find your way out of if you're looking for the solution and not just so fixated on the problem. Because it looks like for a majority of the week, you might feel that you are kind of fixated on what's going on and how someone is trying to prevent you from moving forward. Because I do see that in the background. With that, Aries Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. This reading was helpful. Thumbs up this video. Consider subbing to my channel if you're not already a subscriber. Thank you, Aries Nation, for deciding to tune in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see you all in the next one. Let's get into it. Cancer Nation. Goodness, Cancer. I already see something in your reading that Cancer, this is a general reading, and this means that not everything that is mentioned in your reading is guaranteed to play out for you or in your situation. So some of the messages that are in your reading may be happening. These could be things that you could be observing, and maybe these things are happening directly with you. And for some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. It's not your reading. So please have the discernment and the discretion right away to kind of figure that out. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicassentionstarot.com. Let me call this a trigger warning by letting you know that we're going to talk about delicate topics. Now let's get into it. Cancer Nation and cross watchers. You do have someone trying to defeat you, but regardless of the fact that someone is trying to defeat you, because your spirit guides say, yes, this is going on. And this could be the Cancer doing this to you. Your guys are saying, in spite of that, you're going to have success. You're going to have some opportunities to rectify your situation, to make things better, to come up with a solution, and to execute the solution that your spirit guides are going to be giving you. This guidance is coming through. But in the meantime, in the background of your situation, somebody's very intoxicated. Maybe this is annoying to you. Maybe somebody is obnoxious after they had a bit too much to drink. It's coming up for a reason. So if somebody's intoxicated, it's not just a backdrop situation. It seems like you're pissed off at somebody because of this. And here we have the Tower. And this person is near you in your energy. Somebody that has a lot of everybody has baggage, don't we all? Nobody walking this earth surface is free of baggage. However, because of the way that this is coming up in the reading, this is baggage that annoys you. It could be baggage about yourself. Now, it feels that somebody couldn't tell you something to your face. So maybe they're finding a roundabout way of saying something. But this is you kind of finding out the hard way. You might be finding out through somebody else's mouth that somebody has said something to you, not to you, but about you. Yeah, they could have said it to you because you could possibly be having conflict with somebody. Could be somebody you work with, but it looks like you feel like somebody is completely loony. Like they're completely unhinged. This is how you're looking at somebody. And in some cases they are. In some situations, this is a complete stranger. But this is also somebody that's watching you, Cancer, or you're watching somebody. It could be online. It could be from a distance. But somebody in your energy is just really weird. And I think they know who they are. Four of Swords is in reverse. Let's see what this is about. You got a lot of fours, which is you, Cancer. Number 4 is you. Some of you are, this is a Cancer to Cancer relationship. You're dealing with a Cancer moon possibly, and somebody is a Cancer sun. Somebody is coming back. It's possibly a Taurus. Something turned your world upside down. What is this? Is it the passing of somebody? What is this, Cancer? I know somebody's trying to F you up spiritually. Not all of you, but some of you, this is the case. Come on, somebody is watching you. That's what I mean. You got some weird situations. Let's just go ahead and lay this out. What couldn't somebody tell you? Whatever they couldn't say to you face to face, because maybe this is hard to face. Maybe it's hard for someone to take ownership of the truth or of a particular mistake that they made, because somebody feels like they messed up. It could be a kid. Maybe it's hard to tell their parent what they really feel, what they're really feeling inside or thinking. Because they might feel that there's a parent that just will overreact to the circumstances. But I'll tell you this, whatever somebody's looking for or they couldn't be real with you about, you're going to figure it out. Your circumstances are going to show you some proof, especially if this has something to do with what someone is spending their money on. Because if this is a financial situation, you might come across some documents, some information. You might actually come across a literal receipt that shows you where somebody has been. Because in some instances, I don't want to call you Gemini, but I know I'm reading for Cancer. Somebody might be having somebody in your house that you don't like. Somebody bringing their ex to your house. For some of you, this is some beef that you have with somebody going on social media. This might be where you see the truth, is on socials. Spirit guides, what is this? I'm so confused. Spirit guides say, yes, something is going on social media. Are you on social? Somebody's lying. On social media. Okay, well, somebody's lying to you face to face for some of you. They couldn't tell you. They're looking you in the face, but they still can't tell you the truth. But for others of you, you're finding out the truth either, like I said, through somebody's mouth, on social media, or this is somebody dealing with other people on social media. We're talking about a relationship, a love relationship. Somebody feels trapped. They don't want to be there. Or there's a particular obligation that somebody has promised you. It feels like somebody feels stuck. They don't want to do this anymore, especially if this has something to do with a home. Maybe you don't want to live where you live. Maybe you want to move, but it's a financial situation that has you kind of stuck. Somebody is lying to you about an affair. Somebody is cheating on somebody. Somebody is fantasizing about somebody else, Cancer or cross-watcher, but they don't want to tell you, so they're going to lie to you about it. That's what they can't tell you face to face, is the truth. You're going to see it for yourself. So it ends in a separation, Cancer, and maybe this separation is unwanted. Somebody doesn't want this separation. If you're getting a divorce, it seems like somebody doesn't really want this divorce. But they're deciding this after you already saw the truth about some things. So I don't know if this is too little too late in certain instances. So if this is somebody online, somebody is making it seem like a relationship is picture perfect. That's where the lie is. That's where the deception is. So maybe it's like cracks are starting to show in a relationship and other people are able to see what's up. Somebody's afraid that maybe other people are going to see what's up with this. Oh, yeah. Something in your situation is a red flag. You're definitely seeing red flags. I think it's about somebody that's in your energy. It's a deadbeat partner. This is your child's father, possibly child's mother, the dead, whomever this happens to be. It seems like something is very hurtful. This is definitely somebody that has been like an absentee parent. Maybe somebody is pregnant. You're finding out that you're pregnant. Maybe you're not sure if you're going to keep the baby. It seems like you might be early on in your pregnancy. And you're not sure if you want to stay with this person. Or you're just not sure if they're going to be around to help you raise this child. And if it doesn't have anything to do with a child, because not everybody has children, and obviously not everybody's pregnant. So again, take it however the situation applies. It just seems like somebody's not sure if somebody's going to stay. Somebody knows that they've been neglectful or that they've been abusive in some sort of way. I don't think somebody's ready to lose somebody. But I definitely feel like somebody's looking for answers this week. You've been arguing. Somebody is arguing with you. It's because you sense BS. You're not losing your mind. You're not being paranoid. I definitely feel like some of you are under investigation. This looks like a detective. You see how you see this star here like it's a badge? See how this cloak, like somebody doesn't want you to see that they're a cop, but they're a cop. Maybe some of you are dealing with, a Leo, law enforcement officer is what Leo might be standing for in your situation. Some of you might be dealing with a cop, but it seems like there's a cop that's undercover. This is Cancer. "4 hours ago, patiently waiting on Capricorn. Capricorn and last but never least." So we're going to talk. Yeah, definitely we're going to talk to the Capricorns. Thank you so much for hanging in there with me, Lacey. You so appreciate it. Cancer, you're blocking somebody. You blocked somebody or somebody feels like they can't get in touch with you and they're very hurt about this. Some of you, this blocking was very intentional. Somebody intended on blocking you from seeing the truth, blocking you from what they didn't want to tell you. Online especially. This is where the secret is for some of you. That's where you're finding the receipts. You came across it and this is the reason for the arguing. You're arguing with a Libra or a Leo or Taurus. Or you're arguing about this particular zodiac sign. An elder maybe tried to warn you about something, or you're arguing with an elder. Somebody is childish. Random side note, I know it's going to sound so random. Somebody could be passing gas and they think it's funny. They pass gas and start laughing. But it's like, you're like, oh my God, can you grow up? You might view somebody's antics as immature, childish. Thank you, Stacy. Seems like you're really close to some deadlines this week. Like you're barely skating by. Especially financially. There's an earth sign, Taurus. It's for sure a Taurus around you. Did you block a Taurus? You're the Cancer with Taurus in your chart and you block somebody. Somebody's hurt because of this. Possibly an earth sign. You're mad at somebody, or like I said, there's a situation where somebody is just acting out of control. Thanks for the aqua read. You're welcome, Stacy. Okay. Is this you got a Pisces around you? It's a Pisces birthday. You'll be celebrating the birthday of a Pisces. Somebody in jail. This is Cancer. Somebody in jail, Cancer? Oh, if they are, they want you to bail them out. I hope this isn't somebody getting locked up because they can't control their temper. Because that's kind of what this feels like to me. Did I say somebody's doing something online, on social media? You work on social media, or this is where the BS, this is where the backstabbing is. Somebody's trying to sabotage something that you're doing, something that you're working on. You're hard at work, right? It seems like you have a particular deadline. I literally been watching for a couple of hours and didn't see the chat on my tablet until I tried my phone. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for letting me know that, Aries Shadow Siren. Oh, what somebody has an issue with is that they don't want you to. Somebody feels like you have a talent. You're very brilliant. It seems like you've been battling some hardship and you've been pushing through it. And it just seems like it's too. I'm gonna see what this is, because it seems like you're on a mission, really. But while I'm trying to figure that out, I will tell you that your finances. Somebody is trying to block something that you're doing. Somebody does not want your light to shine brightly. I focus on service and follow my higher purpose. Some of you are definitely dealing with a Virgo. I focus on service and follow my higher purpose. That's the thing. Somebody feels like your light shines brightly and they are trying to block something that you're doing. Again, online, this is where there's a saboteur. Someone's trying to sabotage something that you're doing. Somebody doesn't like the influence that you have, or they feel like you're going to have success, or this sort of thing. Seems like you've been very consistent with something that you're working on, and somebody's trying to F it up for you. You got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Let me roll this back because I think I kind of glossed over it. Or I didn't really give it the TLC that it needs, because I think somebody needs to hear this. I was talking to you about your money, because this is where you feel trapped. Having to do with a financial situation, because it seems like you're barely skating by. I love your readings. Thank you so much for the Aries. Oh, thank you, Aries Shadow Siren. Thank you so much. Some of you are dealing with an Aquarius. Virgo. You have a Virgo that passed away? Okay, let's talk about it. I was talking to you about somebody being in jail. Spirit says yes, somebody is. Or be careful that a situation doesn't get out of hand when it comes to arguing and somebody being pissed off. Because this seems like somebody is losing their composure. I mentioned to you, somebody is out of control when it comes to their anger. Your conscience is trying to tell you to calm down. I'm thinking Aries, but my brain thought Aries. Is there an Aries in the reading? Possibly. This King of Wands could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Because it looks like you're reacting to something that somebody is doing, a lie that somebody is trying to tell you. Be careful not to put your hands on somebody or catch a case over somebody that's not really, it doesn't seem like somebody's worth your time anyway. In the background of no, this isn't in the background. This is something that's very much in your face. This feels like you feel stuck. You're ruminating over a particular situation. You're reacting, like snapping at people because you're under a lot of pressure. Some of you, maybe you're PMSing, maybe it's your cycle, maybe it's your wife, your girlfriend, whatever. Maybe they're going through it. But I think it's something deeper than that. I think it's the way that you're looking at your circumstances. You feel stuck. But maybe spirit guides want you to broaden your focus. Maybe zoom out a little bit to see that you actually do have options. Because I think you're laser focused on one situation and on one outcome. Like you're thinking that the outcome is going to be the worst outcome and that it's not going to work out for you. But like I said, spirit guides say there's options, because it looks like you're at in a very pessimistic mood about something, or you're dealing with somebody that is just in a negative frame of mind. This could be the way somebody's feeling about the situation between the two of you. They're feeling kind of disappointed. But it seems like you're dwelling on something, adversity. As I asked the question, what would this be? Spirit says adversity. I think what your spirit guides want you to do is to, because they're definitely showing up in your reading. I think they want you to identify a positive emotion or a positive situation that will motivate you to make some sort of a change. Because again, it seems like you're ruminating, you're fixated on what you feel is not working. Whether it's someone external that's trying to, like I said, sabotage something that you're doing. Because like I mentioned to you, some of you do have that situation going on. And for others of you, it's your own mind that's sabotaging you. You might be standing in your own way. But it also feels like you have anxiety when it comes to maybe being around people. You're a bit nervous. Something that you're dealing with, you feel like you can't get through it, but you will. You might be tempted to, again, react and snap on people. You guys are saying sleep on it. Because it seems like you feel like a wreck. It seems like you feel like you have no way out. And you feel judged by the people that are around you. It might be kind of a tough week. Again, but you have control over your state of mind. Your mind does not control you. You control your mind. It might be easier said than done at times, though. I get it, Cancers. This is what somebody is saying to you. Somebody is saying something very discouraging to you. And it makes you just want to curl up in a ball. As I mentioned, you could be saying this to yourself. But I definitely feel that for some of you, it's your mental health. If it's not yours, then this might be the mental health of somebody around you. And when it comes to mental health, you might be seeing some red flags about someone's mental state. Somebody's going through a depression. Cancer. You're not going through it alone, though, because I mentioned to you, your angels, your guides, if that's something that you're open to and believe in. I'm not trying to force you. Let's clear that up. Because somebody made a comment to me talking about you're forcing me to believe or this or that. I don't have a religion, so how can I force something upon you? The reading, okay, if you don't believe in spirit guides and this sort of thing, it just would be odd that you would be watching me anyway. If that is something that you believe in, I'm going to repeat it for the people in the back that didn't hear me the first time. So yes, if that is something that you believe in, if it is not, then completely just disregard that part of the reading. But you're not here to kind of figure things out on your own. Somebody a dancer, Cancer, the Sagittarius that comes into your reading. It seems like spirit comes in to give you guidance. You are giving the guidance to a child, or this is you rekindling your relationship with a parent. You have a financial need and you feel like you don't have access to what you need, or there's a child that has a financial need and you don't feel like you have access to what you need. Something comes in to change change that circumstance, or you shift your frequency to a higher one, a higher vibrational one, because it seems like it can be very difficult to kind of get to the answer again if you're kind of focused on what is not going right in your situation. This seems like this is just snapshots of you throughout the week, just thinking about something, again, ruminating about something that's not right or not going right. This might prolong you getting the answer, especially if there is a deadline, there's a cutoff date, there's something that you're having to find out the solution to. Somebody has a drinking problem, it looks like. Drinking, drugging, some sort of addiction. I talked about that at the top of the reading. Somebody in your situation has baggage that is just completely annoying. It could be your own. Be careful about manipulation. Somebody is trying to manipulate you into believing something that's a farce. It's phony. It's not real. They want you to buy into something that is just a lie. You might feel the need to detox from somebody that is just completely toxic that's around you this week, Cancers. And this could be somebody that has an influence over you or somebody that has an influence over a child. If somebody did pass, this is your guardian angel coming through. It's this person coming through to give you a wake-up call about something. It could be about to get sober, to look for some help, sort of thing, some resources, because it looks like they are available to you. If this is a financial situation, you come out of this. You're able to find a solution. Okay, definitely feels like some money is coming to you. It could be coming through this King of Swords hands, this Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. It might be the last person that you might feel would help you, or this is just you through some sort of solution that you come up with, and now you feel you figure out how to, like I said, come solve a financial dilemma that's just been kind of plaguing you. So things kind of flow better. It's a good idea to get this negative energy off of you, because it definitely feels like somebody is trying to work you spiritually to bring blockages your way. Once you remove this energy off of you, you see things begin to flow better. But prior to that, it just seems like you've been just kind of pushing through, because you've been enduring something for a while, Cancer or Cross Watcher. Some of you are part of the LGBTQ community, and you could possibly be experiencing discrimination for that reason. Now, if this is not because of LGBTQ situations, then this could definitely be because of financial situations, because of the tax bracket that you're in. It seems like somebody could be looking down upon you because of maybe a poverty situation, or I don't know. If it's not, you know what I mean? Just take this however it resonates. Somebody is being discriminatory. Is that a word? Discriminating against someone. Somebody getting put out of their place. Maybe this happened in the past because of some financial issues. So there could be a past financial issue that could come back and kind of bite you in the butt. So you might want to take care of something that is old, that is a past situation, because it seems like it becomes relevant again, or it hinders something that you're trying to do right around this time. Especially if this is a legal, like this is something that you've done in your past sort of thing. Like you have a past history with jail, or you've been in jail for before. Seems like maybe this is hindering you from getting something that you want. Or there's something on your credit, and it's keeping you from getting to a particular goal. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation? You're dealing with a Sagittarius. I know I said that before. Mm-hmm. You're nervous about your money. Spirit guides, talk to me about it. Well, here's your confirmation. Somebody's sending some negative energy to you, your home. Maybe trying to make you and somebody fight. It's like breakup spells and this sort of thing. Spirit guides, when it comes to a financial need for the Cancer Nation and their cross watchers, how does this play out, especially those that are nervous about money? Because you got an enemy. That's what you're worried about. You're worried that the enemy is going to be able to defeat you. Because it looks like you see the effects that something has had on you, or you're worried about the effects that something could. Your spirit guides are saying there is no need to worry. I think everything is, I can already see that everything is going to be fine. It seems like there is a solution and things do get back on solid ground for you. If this is either the case for the Cancer or the cross watcher, but if this is you trying to F somebody up spiritually, somebody's angels come in and they shake this situation loose. This person becomes null and void. When it comes to your relationships and such, yep, your spirit guides say get more information. Again, there's some context that's missing. Something that somebody conveniently decided that they don't want to tell you about. You guys are saying yes. Get more information. Something about this is off. It seems like you know the truth, but somebody's trying to hoodwink you into believing that you don't know the truth. Gaslighting you and such. When it comes to, is there anything else? It looks like you're house hunting. Yeah, you've been told no. I think it's because of a credit issue. Or like I said, it's something that's on your record that kind of hinders you from being able to get the place that you want. You're worried. You feel like something is just unlikely to work out for you, but it is. Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe it's not time yet. Maybe the time is coming upon you. So there's a contract that's coming up for you. This could definitely be a work contract. Maybe that's something that's hindering you, is having a viable employment to be able to secure a place for you. For some of you, it's that actual, okay, it could be a work contract that comes through. But for some of you, it's a living situation. You need someplace solid to live, but it's a financial situation. Spirit guide, this is what your spirit guides do. They come put some money in your hands. Like I said, it could come through the hands of someone else, or this is through a particular blessing. This is what I mean. You don't see the solution in the mindset that you're in, but your spirit guides say zoom out. There is a solution. You're too worried about it rather than maybe looking in or doing research with regard to something that's at your fingertips, but it feels like it's completely just out of your grasp. At the beginning, at some point at this next 7 days, or that's the energy that you're coming off of from the previous week, or this sort of thing. This is a legal situation that you're dealing with. It looks like it's going to work out all right. Now, you have to hire a lawyer in this sort of thing. This might be where the financial situation is kind of where you're worried about it. Like how much something is going to cost legally for you. The legal advice is definitely worth it if you got to pay some money for it, because it might buy you some freedom. You or somebody else that you care about. Now, if it's not somebody you care about, and it's somebody that's doing something against you spiritually, spirit guides are saying there will be justice for something that somebody is doing that is a complete injustice to you. Somebody has done something to you without you. This is like a one-sided war. You didn't start this beef with somebody. It just seems like somebody has taken it upon themselves to be a nuisance in your life. Spirit Guide said there's going to be justice. They say it not once but twice. Because at the beginning of the week, it seems like you're hurting for money, or you're just not sure what's going on with this job. But before this week is over, it looks like you're smiling about your financial situation. This could be because of news that comes in, or some sort of advice that gets you out of this frame of mind. You see what I'm trying to say? It's going to be okay. Your spirit, guys, as I said a million times at this point, if that is something that you believe in. If it is not, I'm telling you a million times, disregard that. I'm not trying to indoctrinate you. Again, I don't follow a particular religion. So how could that even be possible that I'm forcing you to believe something? Nobody can force anything upon you. You choose for yourself what you believe in. Okay. Advice for the Cancer Nation. Surrender to setting limits. It is healthy to set boundaries in relationships. Practice expressing your needs. And remember that no is a complete sentence. You're putting up boundaries with somebody that is annoying or just discouraging, insulting, really, for some of you. Your money, it's increasing. This is putting you in a position to now get some sleep, because it seems like your worries have been keeping you up at night. To prevent burnout. Some of you're just working too much, working a lot of overtime. To prevent burnout, slow down. Honor your need for quiet time and peaceful sleep to rejuvenate your mind, body, and spirit. You gotta take care of your health. Your mental health, really, because it seems like that's where you're arguing with yourself, or you're just not able to, like I said, get any sort of mental rest. Surrender to non-action. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. Seems like maybe you've done all you can to maybe reach out to somebody, and to no avail. Because maybe somebody is still upset about something, or this is how you feel. Spirit guides say, let other people come to you. I think you've given somebody more than a fair chance. Here's Sag and I hear Scorpio, but I know I'm talking to Cancer. I'm sorry, my spirit guides do this. They say other signs to me, and they tell me to tell you these signs as a confirmation. So just to give you an explanation about, I don't know. I don't want to give you a whole dissertation about my spirit guides and how they communicate with me. But yes, those signs are definitely involved in some sort of way. Maybe in the background, definitely for some of you in the forefront. You are burnt out. You're burning both ends of the candlestick. That's interesting. Both ends of the candlestick. That's interesting that you're doing a reversal spell, this looks like. You're trying to reverse some sort of baneful magic that somebody's trying to do against you. Okay. We did the advice. This is the advice, Cancer Nation. All right. Cancers, thank you so very much for tuning in this week. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I will see y'all in the next one. Take good care. Cancer Nation. Scorpio Nation. Scorpio, this is a general reading. So certain things that are mentioned here in this reading are not your message. Certain things are. Some of you Scorpios, I'm not talking to you at all. It's not your message. So always have the discernment and the discretion to figure that out kind of quickly. Do not blame the messenger if you don't see that right away. But yeah, not all messages that are mentioned in this reading are for everyone. Like I said, listen for your message, disregard the rest. Some of you, the reading doesn't resonate because it hasn't had a chance to play out. We are talking about things that are playing out over the next 7 days. So you give the reading a chance to give the events in the reading a chance to occur before you say it's not it. Some of you, it just plays out later. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicassentialstarot.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics. We might get into some emotional situations. So let me forewarn you before we get into that. And with that out of the way, let's just dive right in. Scorpios, listen to your intuition. You're highly intuitive, Scorpio, or you're dealing with somebody that is. So if you're feeding somebody a whole bunch of BS in line, somebody sees right through it. Whatever you're doing online or whatever somebody is doing online against you. And maybe it's not even against you. Maybe you work online. We're going to see whatever that's about. Okay. But if that is somebody doing something online, like to deceive you, to deprive you of the truth is going to be seen about that. Because for some of you, the truth can be found online. You can have some emotional triggers this week. It looks like somebody is going out of their way to do so. Scorpio. Now, this could be you. It could possibly be a Leo. Or a Leo could be a spectator in the situation. They could be seeing what's going on. It looks like everybody else might see what's going on. Or there are other people that might be around while you're arguing with somebody. Some people that might overhear what's up. A Scorpio, because it looks like you got some nosy people in your situation, and then there's some gossip that's in the background of the situation. Don't worry too much about what other people are saying. Sometimes in your situation, there's gossip because somebody is concerned. They can't talk to you about it, or they're not going to talk to you about it, so they're going to be talking to other people because of genuine, real concern, not out of nosiness. It's like somebody is trying to figure out how they can possibly help you. Or maybe give you an idea about some solutions, about some things that could help you. For some reason, that's the gossip, and it's not a bad thing. But you still might feel like somebody's talking behind your back, or that it's not really their business or their part to kind of get involved in what you have going on. So there's that. Let's see what's really covered up in your situation, because I think that there's something that somebody does not want you to see, and it's the cheating that's going on. Somebody has like an ongoing situation. So they've developed this emotional connection with somebody behind your back. Scorpio. Or they're being a little too friendly. Somebody is a bit too flirtatious. They do a little bit too much, and maybe they don't see a problem with it. They don't see what you identify as a problem and as disrespect in the relationship. So this whole thing about this online thing, it might be the things that they say to other people that might be crossing the line, or it's just blatant disrespect. It's inappropriate for somebody who's in a relationship. You got somebody who has a drinking addiction that you might feel is annoying. Yes, spirit guys say that's exactly the case. It's a respect thing. For some of you, you broke up from this person. They're flaunting somebody in your face to make you jealous. You're dealing with somebody who is controlling. Scorpio. And where we go, we're talking about this sneaky situation, sneaky person. They're doing something online. They're hiding porn from you, or they're hiding an account from you that's online that they're using to go and link up with, have set up sneaky links with. This is the reason that you're having conflict with this person, and something that's putting you through a lot of emotional pain. Something, Scorpio, has been causing you a lot of stress. It looks like you're trying to come up with a solution to maybe fix your relationship. It seems like you've been very patient with someone. It's clear somebody doesn't want to be there. So this brings me to, like, Scorpio, what are you doing here? Are you happy? It doesn't look like it. It looks like somebody has made it a habit to make you unhappy, or a habit to hurt you by doing the same things over and over again. It's somebody's addiction. Like I said, if it's not, it's a drinking habit. It's a porn issue. It's a Scorpio. But here they come with the I love yous. Is this even true? Maybe they do. Maybe in their own dysfunctional way they do. But somebody has a wall up and they're not going to let you get close. So some of you singles, let's talk to you for a minute, because maybe you are falling in love with somebody, and maybe you are ready to tell them that you're in love. Maybe this is somebody's fear. Maybe they want to tell you that they really want something real with you as far as building a relationship. It just seems like somebody's afraid because of their past relationships. They messed up past relationships with other people. Somebody has a habit of self-sabotaging. So it seems like somebody's afraid to get close. Somebody is rejection sensitive. So somebody might keep things surface level with you and not really get into anything too deep, single. Somebody's not really ready to commit like that. And it might cause you to feel like you're the person with the defect. Like, what does this person not see in me? What is the problem with me? It may not have anything to do with you, Scorpio. It just feels like it's somebody's commitment issues that keeps love at bay. It keeps things from really developing. And keep somebody from really committing, especially if this is like a March Pisces. Somebody could be a March Pisces. This might be a March Pisces that wants to come back and fix things with you. It does feel like for some of you, it seems like some of you, this is, some of you have one storyline. Some of you have the storyline of a relationship kind of unraveling. Others of you have a relationship of somebody coming back. Some of you have both situations going on. A relationship is unraveling because somebody still is in love with somebody else that they're not around right now, such as an ex, or such as whomever. Somebody might be hanging out with somebody right now, having like a casual relationship with them until they figure things out with you. Because in some instances, Scorpio, somebody does want to come back to you. It's their issue with manipulation and greed that's keeping them from you right now, is what this feels like to me. But I think somebody makes it a habit to kind of leave and come back. It's just that somebody this week is kind of quick-tempered. Somebody does not think before they speak. So it's causing somebody to go within their shell. Somebody is very introverted this week. When just like with somebody that's usually very outgoing, the Sagittarius is a very optimistic, outgoing sign stereotypically. Some of you are dealing with a Sag, and it just seems like somebody this week is not that, because of disrespect. Some of you, somebody is disrespecting you online, or like I said, in front of other people. And so if this is your partner, they're acting more like an enemy than anything. So it seems like you're not talking to them. Some of you, this is old news. This person is kind of dropped off the radar. Or you allowed somebody to kind of like drop out of your energy because you felt like they were leading you on, singles. Okay, because it looks like you were developing some feelings for somebody, And now it just seems like something has created a divide and you blocked somebody. So this is a Gemini. For some of you, this is somebody that can't figure you out. Somebody is fantasizing about you, Scorpio. Or in some instances, somebody is fantasizing about somebody that's on the outside of this relationship. They're looking outside of their relationship for any sort of sexual fulfillment or to get a particular sexual act that they can't get from you. They're a fiend for this thing, whatever this happens to be. And they're looking outside of the relationship to get that fulfillment. Somebody is caught red-handed. Somebody is stealing something from you, maybe money. Oh, the sexual act that they're trying to get. Like they feel like you give, you see what this is. You see this is a head, right? Somebody feels like maybe you give, that's what they're looking for, right? But you do this better. Or somebody else does. They're trying to get oral gratification from somebody is what I'm trying to say. Anything else, spirit guides? If somebody is fantasizing about somebody, like they can't get to sleep at night thinking about somebody, but somebody is just so far away, so distant, and they can't get access to them the way that they wish that they had before. This is Scorpio. Somebody has tattoos, especially on the hands, or somebody has like a sleeve of tattoos, this sort of thing. Somebody's tatted up where they have a couple tattoos, this sort of thing. Financially, Scorpio, seems like you don't feel like you have a grasp over your finances this week. Maybe you want to leave. Maybe somebody does want to leave, but it's a financial issue that keeps somebody keeps them around when they really don't want to be there. Or maybe somebody's a bit of a gold digger, male or female. Somebody's able to benefit off of you, and this is why somebody's around. That's not the case for everybody. Could be that maybe somebody lost their job. Or they just don't have the income, but they don't really want to be here. Oh no, Scorpio. I think that that's the case. Some of you, maybe you're concerned about a job loss. Some of you, maybe you left your job. Or it's a legal situation that puts you in a bind. Be careful of somebody trying to manipulate you, pull the wool over your eyes. It looks like maybe you're trying to protect a child because you feel that they're naive or they're making some naive choices. So this could definitely be a child that's really thinking about something that you've said. They're staying awake, thinking about maybe some advice that you've given them that has been very valuable, with some life lesson that maybe they're dealing with right now. Somebody is really careless with money, really bad with money. So I don't know if you feel like somebody has put you in a financial bind, or it's because of, like I said, some sort of financial change. But in some situations, Scorpio, somebody is an opportunist. Somebody needs something from you right now. I think it's your partner. It might be a kid. They long to hear something from you. Oh, I did pull a card that said, I love you. It's your partner. Maybe somebody wants you to express that more, show them more. This is a child that just might need to hear that a little bit more, might be looking for the approval of their parent. And it seems like you do want to get off the hamster wheel when it comes to your financial situation. It seems like maybe you don't want to work for everybody else. You don't want to work for other people. Somebody is searching for you online, searching you up, looking for information about you, Scorpio, that maybe they have they're not privy to this information, but they're trying to find it. Somebody could possibly be contacting you under a fake profile to get information from you, or to figure some information out about you online, about you or about your children. I can't tell you what to do about your online interactions, but it could be that in some instances that some of you might be giving away a little bit too much information about your whereabouts, who you know, who you hang out with, this sort of thing, or your kids are doing so. Something could possibly make somebody a target. It is not to worry if this is not your situation. It's just food for thought. Again, you do what you feel is best in your situation. Spirit guides, show me anything else for the Scorpio nation is relevant. There's a Pisces that's in your energy. There's an elder that passed away that's in your energy. You miss this person around this period of time. You're thinking about them, whomever this is. There could be a pregnancy. Some of you could be finding out about a pregnancy, but this is someone trying to trap someone with baby to keep them around. This is Scorpio. Yeah, this is Scorpio. There's a Leo in your situation. And I do feel that there are other people that might be trying to come to someone's rescue. Now, I could be talking about like a whole intervention. Have you ever seen the show Intervention, where somebody has like a whole full-fledged alcohol drug, whatever this addiction is. Somebody's trying to come in. Maybe this is more than one person that's trying to maybe get somebody in rehab is what this looks like. Your guides are inviting you. The advice is to persevere, because it looks like you got some obstacles that you've been dealing with for a while, some things that are causing you to feel discouraged. The advice in this situation is to persevere in spite of difficulties. Or maybe it's even the fear of failure. Maybe there's something that you want to do, and hypothetically you're feeling like it's just going to fail. It's not going to work. Somebody is just kind of in this frame of mind. This could even be seeds of doubt that somebody is planting in the mind of somebody that's very impressionable. It seems like you might have to say something to yourself this week to keep you going, or to keep you persisting when you want to give up. I don't think it's about this relationship, unless this is a parent-child relationship. But we're talking about a romantic relationship. In some instances, hear me clearly when I say some, because as I mentioned to you several times, not everyone's situation is identical. But in some situations, it's time to let this go. It is done. It was done a long time ago, and someone is still holding on. It doesn't mean that you're what am I trying to say, a failure, or that you're a quitter. If you give up on a relationship, you're not really giving it up. It seems like you're choosing yourself. But it's the perspective that you have that's keeping you holding on to a dead situation. That's somebody's story. Somebody needed to hear that. As blunt as it is, I don't really know how to sugarcoat stuff. I'm not really good at finessing situations like that. So excuse me if I'm too blunt. Last but not least, it seems like something in your situation has you comparing yourself to other people. Unless this is parents like doing this with their kids, verbally and openly, making comparisons. Somebody has a flower name, by the way. Rose. You know, lotus flower here. Somebody's name could be Blossom, Rosemary. I don't know. Gosh, that's what I mean. Why are you here in this relationship? Only you can answer that. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Scorpio nation for the next 7 days. What does Scorpio need to know? What do they need to hear? His last name is Rose. Celebrate yourself. You deserve it. Some of you, it's that you don't feel celebrated by your partner. And spirit guides are saying, you celebrate yourself. You don't need to wait for somebody else to celebrate or appreciate you. Appreciate yourself. Perhaps you're a Pisces, and perhaps it's your birthday month. Celebrate yourself, Pisces. Maybe you're a Pisces sun and a Scorpio somewhere else. Looks like you're going on some shopping sprees. Like I said, somebody in your situation is careless with money. But maybe this is you doing something for yourself. Maybe this is how you're celebrating yourself, is to do something, maybe some retail therapy for you. Keep your thoughts positive. Maybe it seems like you do so much for other people, but when it comes to you, you don't do anything for you. So maybe that's your way of celebrating yourself. Keep your thoughts positive. It seems like your thoughts could possibly be plummeting. I think it has something to do with, like I said, respect. It seems like it's the fact that somebody does not respect you that makes it difficult for you to move forward with them. So it seems like you're evaluating whether or not you should stay away from them, especially dramatic people. The dramatic person might be the person that you're dealing with. You're staying away from drama, whomever this happens to be. Tune into your inner peace. I think you're going to find it. And I think that that's going to help you make some decisions. Remove the limiting labels you're wearing. You're very hard on yourself. This could be you very insulting of yourself. Or this is you removing the labels and insults that maybe other people have for you. Or certain labels that society labels and expectations that society puts on us as human beings, telling us what we ought to be, how far along in our lives we ought to be. You know, those types of labels that say, or expectations rather, where you should be married at a certain age, or you should have children by a certain, you know what I mean? You're removing that off of you. Stability. There's stability coming in for you in the form of a new beginning. We're talking about the advice here, Scorpio. Some bonds may need to be broken. Some bonds that you have that are actually trauma bonds. They're not really genuine, healthy, bonded relationships. This could have been somebody that entered your life at a time that was very crucial and sensitive. And maybe because of those trauma bonds, it's hard for you to let somebody go. Somebody this week is coming in with some advice, or this is reminders for your spirit from your guides to tell you, watch your words. Once the words are uttered, once they're said, it seems like the damage could possibly be done, especially with a child. Yeah, something can be prevented. Especially if somebody's kind of blowing up in their ego this week. The advice is to talk to your kid's teacher. This is Scorpio. Something might be going on in school with a kid. Maybe they're not being real with you about maybe how behind they are when it comes to assignments or whatever they're going through. If it's not assignments, it could be a crucial life lesson. Maybe you're going to find out the truth from your kid, or maybe from somebody else, maybe from their teacher. And you're like, wow, you couldn't tell me? You couldn't be real? I think it has something to do with peer pressure. I think it has something to do with their friend groups. And maybe you're teaching your kids. Maybe there's a lesson in sincere relationships. People that maybe they're confiding in, or people that they're around. People maybe that they're interested in dating. Maybe life lesson is going to be a teacher for them, if it's not their literal teacher. The advice, spirit guides. There's a child that wants to tell you something, though. Yeah, So this whole thing about trauma bonds and that sort of thing. Somebody was a distraction for your pain, from your pain. Whatever you were dealing with at the time. Spirit guides say it's time for you to heal, to get to the root of the issue. Maybe it has something to do with an air sign. Maybe somebody has not really feeling well, might be having some health issues with breathing issues. Someone by the name of Grace could be relevant in your situation. Have a beautiful, productive, and peaceful week, Scorpio. Gemini Nation. Geminis, I haven't spoken to you, feels like in a minute. Gemini, this is a general reading. So take in what resonates, disregard the rest. Not every single message is going to be for the Gemini. Some of it might be for the cross watchers. Some of you, the message is not for you at all. It's not your reading. So have the discernment and the discretion to figure that out. Listen to the reading with an open mind. Some things do not resonate because they haven't had a chance to happen yet. So let the reading play out. Let the events in the reading, give the events in the reading a chance to occur. Please avoid making any rash decisions. And let me give you this trigger warning. We're going to talk about delicate topics. They will always guaranteed come up in my readings if you're new to me. And one thing about me is I am always 1000% going to be myself. If there's something about me as a reader that is just irritating to you, then, you got the option of not watching. I know some people hate watching angelic ascensions. So get in line, get a number. Let's get into it. Gemini, some of you are Gemini Cancer cusp. Some of you are dealing with an Aries. Some of you are dealing with a water sign, but there is for sure an earth sign that's in your chart. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Let me speak clearly. Make sure I enunciate so you can hear me and understand me clearly. Did she do Virgo? I did not do Virgo. Virgo will be next. I'm on Gemini right now. I just did Scorpio. Speaking of Scorpio death. This is Gemini? What's going on here? You feel like somebody is fake. Gemini. Somebody might feel this way about you. You might feel that somebody is putting in a fake, phony effort. Bear with me, I'm just looking for a particular deck and I have located it. Let's get into it. Gemini. Yeah, this is somebody that you have fallen in love with. Maybe somebody that you've given a genuine chance to. It seems like you've betrayed somebody. Yes, you feel like somebody is fake. You're questioning somebody's integrity. Ooh, what in the world? Some of you are in an abusive relationship. This was where there has been betrayal. And if you have somebody that's coming back, this is not genuine for some of you. Keep in mind, not everything that I'm saying is everyone's message. It seems like there's a relationship that's just hard for you to let go, or somebody that you're dealing with in your situation that is just, it's kind of frustrating for you. You feel like this person is never really going to change. So it seems like something has you really pissed off about this. What might have you pissed off is somebody's inability to be, somebody's really wishy-washy. Seems like 1 minute things are good between you and someone Gemini, and then it just seems like things are on shaky ground the next. It might be between you and a kid. Especially if there's some sort of beef, some sort of a fight that you've had with somebody that it just seems like you can't seem to get past this. It just keeps coming up again, or somebody is constantly blaming you for their issues, their own personal insecurities, their stuff. They won't take ownership of their own BS. Yeah, I think this becomes an annoyance to you. Yeah, see, there's a mom that's just really going through it with her kid. Seems like there's an emotional issue that you're having with your child. Yes, something's going on with a mother figure. I'm talking about Gemini. Maybe your kids are arguing. Maybe they're beefing over something in particular. You and your mom might be going through it. Or this is you dredging up old issues from the past. So we're talking about emotional healing. For some of you, the scar is in a mom issue. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Gemini Nation. Oh, Gemini. Somebody that you're dealing with is going through a deep depression. Or perhaps this is you, Gemini. Maybe you're prone to depression. Somebody in your situation is very rejection sensitive. And there may have been a circumstance that may have come up for somebody that you really care about. And it just seems like they're having a hard time with this. Or this is you breaking out of a rut that you will come out of very likely before this week is over, if you choose to, because it does feel like it is about a choice. In some instances, you can come out of this with determination. Looks like the reading wants to tell me about some other stuff. Somebody in your situation watches a lot of porn. Somebody might have a booty fetish. Somebody likes to look at cheeks. But truthfully, somebody likes to clap cheeks, okay? So this seems like this is your frustration, is that somebody can't seem to be faithful. This is the betrayal. Now, this is definitely a parent-child issue. There's a kid that feels very ordered around. Maybe feels like you don't hear them out, or you don't take the chance to hear about just things, their day, how their day went, how they're really feeling. Or a kid that might feel like their parent doesn't really have time for them. But this is you reflecting back on your own childhood and feeling like, wow, mom, did you have to be so hard on me, type of thing. Yeah, that's what this feels like, Gemini. This might be how a kid is feeling, just kind of like ordered around, but seen but not heard. You know that saying that says children are to be seen and not heard? Maybe somebody is old school. You might be seeing a lot of bugs around you, Gemini. You might be noticing a lot of nosy people around you. Unless you're the nosy one, because that might be something that's pissing you off. It looks like somebody is really obvious about the fact that they're just, what is the right word about with this? Nosy, yes, but like intrusive. And if it's not about your situation, then this seems like somebody is just nosy with your kids. Definitely feels like somebody is watching you from the distance. This could be an online thing. This could be a weirdo looking in your window. Your kids look like they're very nocturnal. If you have children, this could be nieces, nephews. This could be somebody else's kids that maybe you're overhearing. They're not yours. It seems like there are kids that are fighting. And in some instances, these are adults that are fighting. Like children, bickering back and forth. Maybe this is how you feel like you and your partner are kind of like hashing out your issues these days. Unless you feel like, maybe this is not a child, maybe this is an adult that feels like the partner talks to them like a kid, orders them around and this sort of thing. Somebody that's kind of condescending to you. It might be even your own boss. For some of you, this is roles that are kind of reversed in your situation. Maybe you feel like your kid talks to you like this. No. Yeah, somebody is a smoker. Somebody is condescending. Whoever this is that you're pissed off with, or if somebody is upset with you, you might actually get an apology. Somebody's on one this week, though. They're on this tirade. Be careful of wolves in sheep's clothing. Maybe somebody, their name is Wolf. Wolfgang. I think this is wolves in sheep's clothing. You might be warning a child about this, about somebody that's in their energy. Okay, or maybe, yeah, it seems like somebody has lied to you. Yes, wolves in sheep's clothing. You might have more than one. You might have one. I think this is why there's a mother that's in your reading. Because this looks like this is a mother that might be looking out for a child, but maybe they don't want to listen. They feel like maybe all a parent does is kind of lecture them, sort of thing. This Gemini. What's going on with Geminis this week? It looks like you're emotional Gemini. Air signs were known for not being emotional. I'm saying we because I am an air sign. I am an Aquarius, so I understand you, Gemini. I get it. Trust your gut feeling with somebody that might be around your child. Somebody, like I said, that's just very intrusive, nosy, trying to get information that they have no business knowing. Trust your gut feeling about somebody this might be you pointing somebody out that might be around your child. Maybe you see something that they don't see. So definitely trust your gut feeling. Trust your gut feeling about maybe what a child is going through, because it feels like for some of you, they're really going through it. Some of you, maybe you have a kid that's throwing a lot of tantrums. Maybe they don't know how to express how they feel. Maybe they're too young to kind of express how they feel. Maybe they don't speak. They're too young to speak, or they don't really know how to put into words what they're really feeling. Or in some instances, they feel like if they were real with you, that you would go ballistic, that you would have a whole conniption over some truths that they would have to tell you. So there's a kid that may want to express to you how they feel, but they may not know what to say. Because it looks like there's somebody that feels like they have to kind of walk on eggshells, that if they do say something or kind of look at you the wrong way, that it's going to end up in fighting. It's going to be like a whole ordeal in the situation here. If they were to be real with you, so in some instances, this is your partner. Like if they were to be real with you about what they're really feeling and thinking, but you would know about this. You have a gut feeling about it. If that's the case, that they might be lying to you. They feel like they have to lie to you. Tell you little lies here and there, because if they were real with you, that things would go left for no reason. It's like I said, 1 minute you're good, the next minute you're fighting on a real, like a toxic level. This feels like in some instances. It seems like you're meant to be an inspiration to a lot of people, or you are. Maybe this is an aspiration of yours, a goal of yours, Gemini or cross-watcher. Maybe you're trying to inspire a child. Seems like you might be noticing a lot of bugs around you. I don't know if this is a bug infestation. Where are we right now? It is daylight outside. It is 6:30 in the morning. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. back to what we were talking about. Some of you are dealing with another Gemini. This is a Gemini to Gemini relationship. You got some laundry that's maybe out of control. You might be catching up with some laundry. Maybe you're doing some folding, some organization. There might be a lot of clutter around you. I'm trying to see, is something online bugging you? Because you might come across something that does bug you. Yeah, this does have something to do with advice. So I think that you are. I think that you might be giving a kid advice. Like I said, you might be pointing something out. Something that you don't see, something that you see as an elder. Maybe there's a child around you that doesn't see. You want them to take advice. But like I said, they might feel like you're trying to take away their fun or this sort of thing. They may not see the fact that you actually mean well. They feel like you're trying to be controlling or mess up something that they're doing. So there's a deeper issue in the situation. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but let's see. Let's see if I can scratch the surface at least on what this is, because I think that this is something deep. I think there's layers to whatever you're trying to figure out with somebody. This feels like this is definitely a heartfelt issue, something that's kind of deep. And it might not be easy for you to talk something over with somebody. In fact, especially but not without arguing. So there's somebody that you feel it just has a very toxic part of them, an unhealthy behavior. And because of that, it makes it very difficult for you to communicate about deeper issues. Seems like somebody overtalks you or they cut you off before you could really get your thought out. Somebody's dominating the situation, Gemini, and dominating the conversation. For some of you, what somebody is lying to you about is the fact that they got a third party. And they've been trying to manipulate you for the longest time into believing that it's not happening. But you see what's going on. It's possibly because you've been watching them from a distance. You've been trying to figure them out or figure out something that you know is effed up in your situation, because somebody has you on an emotional roller coaster. And if it's not a person, it feels like it's a circumstance that's in your life that you feel is insurmountable. You're like, how in the world am I ever going to resolve this issue that is right in front of me? Let's see. But I do feel that somebody in your energy this week is quick-tempered. It could be you, Gemini, especially if somebody's just being particularly negative. It could be the other person. But like I said, you could be observing this. Instead of trying to fix things, accept and love yourself. All of you, just as you are. Accept and love your life, and things will begin to flow in surprising directions. You are embarking on a positive change. Profound transformation is occurring, and you will emerge with renewed passion and potential. Self-love and acceptance. Your guides are saying they want you to love yourself. Something you're struggling with. We're talking about the heart of the matter. The heart of the matter in some instances is that somebody doesn't really love themselves. They don't. And this might be why somebody is just quick-tempered, disrespectful, manipulative. And this person has been a trigger to you. The crazy thing about it is, Gemini, somebody is trying to come back your way. this could be a good thing in some situations, because maybe it is necessary. Maybe you do care enough to dig deep and get to the real issue, and not just stay on surface level situations, because I promise you, somebody feels like an outsider. Somebody feels like they don't have access to you, or they feel locked out of your life. And if this is your mom, it seems like this is something that's really hurtful to them. Or if you've lost your mom, she's passed. It seems like something this has affected you on a deeper level. It's the absence of a mom, or the way that your mom communicated to you, or whatever this happens to be. It seems like it's time to get to the root of the issue, whatever this happens to be. But like I mentioned to you, somebody hasn't been around you for a minute, you're not talking to them. I think this is intentional. You're not, in some situations. Maybe it's just that you don't communicate with them. And they're like, well, the phone works both ways. You can call me if I don't call you. Could be that maybe you just kind of lost communication with someone just because of life. Life may have gotten kind of hectic. So this could be part of the reason why maybe somebody hasn't contacted you. It may not be that they don't care, but you might feel that way. Something might appear to be that way to you, but maybe you don't have all of the information. Maybe you don't have all the context to what might be going on in somebody's life about maybe why, like I said, they're not communicating. But if you have deliberately cut off communication with someone, Gemini, let's see what's up with this. Especially if you feel like somebody has insulted you, or they're constantly taking shots at you. Seems like there's somebody that feels like they need a detox from this whole situation. Are you not eating, Gemini? You want some weird diet? Because it seems like you're not really eating like that. Okay, your issue is you want somebody to apologize. Might be a family member. Somebody might be coming to see you pretty soon. Gemini or cross watcher, maybe somebody wants to. Some of you, it seems like you want to move. Maybe you feel kind of stuck. You might feel like you're locked in a lease. Maybe you want out of that lease. Or you're locked in a contract that you really don't want to be in. Some of you, it's a marriage, it's a relationship. Or you're kind of like in a lease with somebody, you're in a whole living situation and you can't leave. You're kind of locked in. Or you're staying in a relationship because of children. All right, Gemini, I want to switch gears. Let's find something really good to talk about. Yep. Okay, Spirit says don't give up. In silence, all knowledge is revealed. To an open heart, all is wisdom. Don't give up on your dream. Go for it. Shine and savor each moment. Be the love you seek and the change you wish to see. Give freely without condition, for it is through giving that you now receive. There is something that I feel that you're on the verge of giving up on, because you feel like, okay, well, something is blocked. Maybe it's fate. Something has blocked this particular path for me, but it hasn't been. You've had some adversity, silence. Maybe you feel like you're waiting for your spirit guides to give you guidance, and it's just not playing out. There's silence between you and someone, and you're not really sure how to fix this. I think for some of you, spirit guides are saying don't give up on maybe trying to fix a real relationship with someone, such as a child. In some instances, this is you trying to come up with a breakthrough with self, because maybe it's not about fixing relationships with other people. Maybe it really genuinely starts with you, getting to the heart of the matter with you. And maybe that's just been hard to kind of crack the code. How do I fix this sort of thing? It seems like that's what you're kind of figuring out in your life. Your spirit guides are saying the knowledge is revealed, whatever that you need to see about your situation. You're about to see it, especially when it comes to your life purpose, because maybe you are the code cracker for people in this situation. Maybe you're somebody that helps people kind of figure out and navigate their own life. But maybe, maybe you're a counselor or something of this type, or you do divination and you kind of reveal the secret stuff to people. Maybe you write books, or you might feel led to write about your story. But it seems like you're somebody that helps other people figure out their situation. But maybe this week it seems like it's hard for you to figure out your own. You can see the way for others, but it's hard for you to see how to fix your situation. Your purpose, your mission here on earth, it seems like something has got you a bit off track, a bit sidetracked. Or this is what you feel like you're giving up on. You're on the verge of this. Your guys are saying, don't. Gemini, don't give up on this. Because it does look like you're going through some adversity, some distractions, some difficult times. Spirit guys, what is the advice? They want you to be resilient, just like we talked about. There's a lot of pressure on the outside of you. Something is making you feel like you want to fold, buckle, and give up. So all of a sudden I hear the song Shackles by Mary Mary that's playing in my mind, the corners of my mind. What does she say? I just can't seem to find a reason to believe that I can break free. She says, I've been down for so long, felt like all hope was gone, but as I lift my hands, I understand that I can praise you through my circumstance. Maybe you have a very strong creator with the divine, a strong relationship with the divine, the creator, with God Almighty. And maybe some of you are really into gospel music, or this is what you're listening to lately to keep you from losing your mind. Oh, Gemini. Your guides come in to clear the path for you. You got some revelations that are coming in. So anything that is hidden in your situation, it seems like you're coming into knowledge about this. And if it's not about something that's hidden, it could be your circumstance. It could be the solution that might be right in front of your face. Or maybe you weren't ready to see the solution, but now that you've gone through a particular circumstance and you've grown and you've evolved, now you're able to see it. Now you're able to understand the lesson. And now the revelation comes as to why you went through, or you had to go through a particular circumstance to get to the place that you're at now. Things begin to make sense. Things begin to fall into place a bit more. But it feels like your commitment to a particular journey is being tested, whether this is with a parent-child situation or what have you. It's just life circumstances. Seems like your guys want you to refocus. Seems like you have a short attention span, Gemini. You're focused on what's not going right. You guys want you to refocus. I feel like you missed the sound of somebody's voice, especially if they passed, or if you're not in communication with someone, somebody misses the sound of your voice. That's definitely the case. I promise you, especially your mom. Maybe you sing, maybe you write music, maybe you miss the sound of that. It's your money. Your guides come in to supply a financial need that you're worried about. Money might just kind of pop up. I promise you. Do you sing? Your purpose on this earth is to be a communicator. You're a messenger. Somebody may need to hear a particular message. Gemini, from you. You're very creative. You must have Aquarius in your chart. Aquarius is the innovator of the zodiac. there's something that you need to create. Spirit is guiding you to create this. Your angels, your spirit guides come through to give you that encouragement as well. Especially those that have passed on. It seems like they're communicating with you. Maybe there's somebody that did wrong you from the afterlife, and maybe they never got a chance to apologize. So this could be your way of letting something go, so that it no longer has a hold on you the way that it has once had. It seems like your purpose, and whatever message that you're meant to convey, you're here to be taken seriously, or you're being affirmed. This might be a child that wants to be taken seriously. Maybe they need an affirmation, some encouragement from their caretakers. When it comes to a particular gift that you have, Gemini, your spirit guides are letting you know that there are upgrades to this. Whatever you're worried about, Gemini, your spirit guides are trying to give you serenity and peace of mind, and letting you know that everything is going to be okay. And you might have a particular expectation about how the outcome is going to be. Maybe something might actually surpass your expectations. Especially when it comes to something, especially a financial need, okay, especially some sort of achievement. Whatever this is, where your spirit guides are saying, don't give up. I feel like this has something to do with your purpose. You're looking for some sort of achievement. I think you're going to be able to surpass that. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation? You got to be a writer, a songwriter, or this sort of thing. Some sort of achievement that you're looking to have. You have a call coming in this week that I think is going to be very important for you. Have a fabulously amazing, beautiful day and week ahead. Peace be with you and within as well. Hey, thank you for the positivity, Cheryl. You have a call that's coming in, or a call that you might need to make about something, make to someone. I don't know, especially when it comes to bonds and unconditional love. I don't know. There might be an important phone call that you might be making, or you might be receiving this week. Holy Spirit, what is the advice for the, I heard Pisces, but I know I'm reading for Gemini. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. This is, okay, these are not advice cards, but spirit guides are telling you to release. Your angels are telling you to release something. This feels like somebody did pass. Maybe you have like a vigil for somebody that passed. You're doing something in remembrance for someone that passed away. But this is definitely time to release something that you've been holding on to for the longest. For some of you, the release could be that you're having your child. There's a child that's born. Maybe you've reached the end of your pregnancy, or you're the last term of your pregnancy right about now. Maybe some of you have toddlers, you have little kids. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. Surrender frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so that you may approach the situation more calmly. Something this week is a trigger. Something this week is causing you to feel frustrated. So your guides are saying if you're going to resolve something, you might want to regroup. Because it looks like you want to fix somebody. It's time for a relationship to shift. It doesn't work to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for his or her own healing. Maybe there's somebody you wish would do good for themselves, do better for themselves, for their own betterment. And it's just kind of frustrating for you right now. You guys are saying it's not your mission to fix, but maybe as a child. And maybe that's something that's frustrating for you. That you feel like you can't really guide a child or redirect them with something that they're dealing with. Because maybe you feel like they're just kind of stubborn or they do their own thing. They're a free spirit. Not sure. But this feels like this is somebody that you're in a relationship with, and it seems like you're just tired of having to force a relationship upon someone. Surrender to success. You are ready to experience abundance. Don't look back on previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. You are ready to experience abundance. You're having some level of success that's coming in, achievement that's coming in. Maybe a child. Maybe a child that's an overachiever or what have you. You got some success. Maybe you didn't see this success or achievement, or it just seemed like it was such a distance away that maybe you were, like I mentioned to you, on the verge of giving up. Something gives you a surge of inspiration this week. Something keeps you forging ahead. Something actually turns out very well for you. Your resilience is something that is going to cause you to bounce back. Again, something brings your drive back, your bravery back. It's an open mind, which is what spirit is encouraging you to have through this period, through this week of time. And it may not even be this entire 7 days, and it could even be something that you're coming off of from the previous week that has had you feeling frustrated. I think for most of you, it's your circumstances that have you frustrated. It may not be a particular person. It's success that you're looking for with something. It seems like it means a lot to you. And you will have it because it's a part of your purpose. It was written this way, Gemini. With that, Gemini Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal with me, you can, of course, head to my website, which is AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Gemini Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Virgo Nation. Virgo, this is a general reading. So this automatically means, Virgo, that not everything that's mentioned in the reading is your message. Some of it is yours, and some of it might be somebody else's message. So I encourage you to take in the message that is meant for you, ponder over those things. Certain things that are mentioned, Virgo, like I said, they might not be happening in your life, but you could possibly be observing these things happening in somebody else's life, or these might be some things that are being discussed. So listen to the reading with an open mind. And some of you, it doesn't resonate because it hasn't had a chance to occur. So I said all this to say this. Yes, listen to the reading with an open mind. Please don't make any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which is AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. My readings will talk about things that are masked, things that you don't see, whether or not these are people deliberately trying to hide something from you, you're deliberately trying to hide something from someone else, or sometimes it's the way that somebody feels. Maybe you have no clue and it's masked. We're going to unveil those things. That's what my readings are here to provide. So this is what I mean about delicate topics. Sometimes certain things might be kind of hard to hear, but might be truthful. With that out of the way, let's get into it. Virgos. Some of you got an issue going on with your kids. This is your kids going back and forth. This is a parent blaming somebody for something. This might be a parent blaming a child for something, or this is a parent blaming their co-parenting partner for something that might have something to do with a kid. It could have something to do with the fact that they were absent, that they were not around. They might be blaming a parent. And maybe the other parent, the child's other parent, is looking at the other parent like giving you the side eye. Like, that's not true. So there might be all parties may be on board with the way that something happened, but it already happened. It's already past tense. but it seems like it becomes relevant again. Any sort of past tense issue, especially if this is a situation that has been a point of contention between you and somebody is still upset about it, trust and believe somebody is. To call you Gemini. Thank you, Gabriella. Give me 1 second, especially if, I don't know if that's directed at me, but if it is, thank you so much. Give me 1 second, please. Virgo. Somebody is over it. They're tired of it. They're like, I'm tired of crying over Virgo. I refuse. Or Virgo, this is a reversed. Somebody is angry about something. Somebody's tired of, like I said, being emotional over a particular situation. See, you got that going on. Something that's very emotional, like a really touchy subject. Then in the background of your situation, you got somebody that's very envious. Somebody is looking at you with a whole bunch of envy. It could be a Sagittarius. It could be a Capricorn. It could possibly be a combination, a Sag Capricorn cusp. But yeah, somebody's looking at you with a whole bunch of envy. Or you, possibly Virgo, are doing this to someone, especially if you find somebody inspirational. It seems that somebody likes you, they like what you do, but they don't like you at the same time. We're going to look into that briefly, temporarily. We don't have time for that type of stuff. I'm saying we, but I'm not a Virgo. I don't have any Virgo in my chart. But I just mean just period. Like, who has time for that Virgo? Yeah, there's a lot of lies in the situation. And there's somebody that's very parasitic, okay? That's the person that's giving you the evil eye. Somebody that wants you to be down. Wow, as soon as we start off the reading. Virgo. There's been a betrayal. So let's roll this back. We were talking about there being a touchy subject, right? Something that's been just very difficult for you and someone to get over. Like yeah. So it comes up again this week. Something triggers this for somebody. Because it seems like maybe this happened a long time ago. It's long gone, or at least that's somebody's impression that it's. Why are we? Am I trying to say rehashing this, or why are you harping on this? It seems like somebody's questioning that. Why are we bringing this up again, sort of thing? Apologizing, right? That's exactly what we're talking about. Somebody feels like, wow, can you at least apologize? I don't think an apology is going to fix everything in this situation, but a simple I'm sorry might go a long way. Because it seems like somebody feels like somebody glossed over the fact that they're hurt. Or somebody feels like somebody doesn't even care about how much emotional pain that they're in. Somebody's really thinking about something heavily this week, or as I mentioned, something is triggered. They're triggered by the memory of something. And somebody's feeling very lonely. Especially if somebody doesn't kind of bend their brain to try to understand what somebody is going through. Somebody is frustrated over this. They've been frustrated for a minute. For some of you, somebody is frustrated over your success. There's a Gemini in your situation. There's some similarities, some parallels that I saw in Gemini that I'm seeing in your reading, Virgo. You're a Mercury, and you're both from the same astrological planet. You're both from the planet Mercury. So on that note, Mercury, especially Virgo, is all about social media and technology and this sort of thing. So that could be where somebody is harassing you. It might be on social media. It might be something technological. Maybe there is something technological that might be going on with you that becomes a real frustration for you. such as maybe your phone, such as maybe just pure communication, since Mercury is the zodiac sign, or the planet rather, of communication. Maybe you are trying to talk to somebody and your phone, maybe you don't have signal, maybe your phone is cracked, your screen and such. It seems like you got some damage to your phone. You could possibly be putting your phone, your tablet, whatever, your laptop, whatever you use as a means of communication. It seems that you might be putting something in the shop because of there being some sort of damage there, water damage, whatever. Seems like some of you might be having some issues with your siblings. Some of you could be going on some there could be short distance travel that could be coming up for you. Seems like you want to connect with other people. You do, and maybe it's online. Maybe you're coming across some new ideas that maybe you want to put out there. This could be you connecting with extended family that maybe hasn't seen you in a minute. Maybe this is why you stopped communicating with them. There may have been a level of betrayal here. Something might be going on with your neighbors. Oh, Virgo. Let's look into this. Maybe you've been betrayed by your neighbors. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Maybe this is the person that's looking at you all weird and with this goofy expression on their face. Trickster. Obviously. You feel tricked. You feel duped in some sort of way. There's been a betrayal. Let's get into it. For some of you, it's like we talked about, extended family, it's siblings or whatever. It's somebody around you that's being fake, and it seems like that might be something that's just really irking you. Let's break it down. Virgo, let's see what's going on. What's the real issue here? Somebody betrayed you. You might feel betrayed by your mom. This might be a mother-daughter relationship here. What's going on? Mother-daughter. Parent-child relationships. Or you maybe are caught in the middle of what's going on with your children, since we're talking about siblings and such. Looks like there's some discrimination that maybe you've been dealing with. Seems like there's definitely some deception. Who is the deceptive one in the situation? It's gonna vary, okay? So I'm asking that question. It's a father figure, possibly an earth sign. Maybe your dad is a Virgo. Maybe it wasn't your dad that was deceptive. Might it be a circumstance connected to your dad? We're going to see what this is. There's some deception, either directly with a parent or because of a situation that may have gone on with your parent, like a circumstance. Maybe there's something that's covered up that you don't see, that you don't clearly know about. There's a Pisces in your situation, your opposite sign. So you're like a Pisces moon. You got a kid that is a Pisces. What's going on? Okay. Obviously, there's a relationship that hasn't worked out or that isn't working out. So it seems like you're going your separate ways. You're doing you. You're not worried about this situation. Or at least that's what it appears to be. Like somebody just decided, I don't want to do this anymore. This is what somebody's deciding this week. Somebody is out of control with their anger, with the negativity, with the things that they're saying. And it might be because you catch them in the midst of some manipulation. You catch them in a lie. Because it definitely feels like whatever is concealed, whatever this betrayal is about, it's not like this person is going to be forthright with you and be honest with you and let you know that, hey, by the way, it seems like they're going to lie to you about something. They're not going to be real and honest and direct with you. It's not going to be that type of week. Somebody wants to have power over you, Virgo or cross watcher, especially because they feel like they don't have a backbone in some instances, or they feel like they don't have self-esteem. So they're going to find a way to put you down. or to just be, like I said, fake. Lies. They exist all over your situation. This could be something that could be going on around you. There could be other people spreading lies and gossip, trying to trick you. Virgo, this could be something that could be happening to the public. The public might see something that's really going on that maybe, yeah, this is constantly happening. Let's talk about what's constantly happening, because it seems like you're like, oh my God, I'm tired of this. This is parasite. This, like I said, somebody's looking at you with this goofy expression. In some instances, it's the Virgo. There's a Virgo that just does not like you. Constantly looking for ways to sabotage you and stuff. What is this? Somebody that's grumpy and mad about their own circumstances. They're not happy with themselves. So they're coming over looking at you, trying to cause problems for you. And that's what I mean by this goofy look on their face. This is somebody that is parasitic. And I'm hearing happy birthday, Grimace. That was a few years ago, and it's Grimace's birthday is over the summer during Cancer season. So this might be a Cancerian. Okay, so this might be somebody online. Maybe you are online. Maybe this person is. Maybe somebody's kind of popular on TikTok. Somebody's popping on TikTok or on social media. That's what this looks like. Like that's how somebody's looking at you. You're like, this doesn't make sense. Where's the facts behind this? Where's the logic? There is none. This is somebody just being reckless and deceptive. There is no fact. There's no logic behind the stuff that they're saying. Something is a pure betrayal. So somebody's coming with this fake, flimsy story. Virgo or cross watcher, you see right through it, this feels like. And it seems like you're ready to call somebody on their BS. And this is the moment where things go left, this looks like. What's going on? You got solar. Yes, come on. You can see right through somebody. That's what that looks like to me. You can see right through somebody. Somebody is claiming that they got your back. It seems like you're very trusting of someone, Virgo or cross watcher, and then it seems like somebody stabs you in it. You think somebody has your back, but it's all the trick. It's something phony. But it's like it's another day, same crap, same situation. This is something that's constantly happening between you and someone. You and an earth sign, you and another earth sign. It's like, what else is new? Same-ish, different day. So somebody gets caught in their own lie. That's what this person is trying to do. Somebody in the background is trying to bind you. That's what this looks like. Trying to keep you stuck. Because of jealousy. Parasitic individuals. Like I said, it feels like it's one-sided. It doesn't look like you started this or that you try to create a situation with someone. It seems like, again, it's because of their own jealousy and their own personal issues. And somebody's in denial about it, Virgo, and they're going to turn it around on you and act like it's you that's created some sort of injury for them, created some sort of problem, and act like they're the ones that are hurt or they're the ones that are affected, but really it's the other way around. Somebody's trying to trick the public into believing something, seeing something a particular way. If this is a relationship, it seems like something is going absolutely nowhere. You feel like you've been misled, the road to nowhere when in a situation. So yeah, you feel like you're getting absolutely nowhere with it. Maybe you're going somewhere. Maybe literally you're traveling, because I did mention to you there could be a short distance travel that you have coming up, and maybe you might get turned around. You might think that you're going in the right direction, but it seems like you might have to kind of reroute yourself. This person that you're not talking to because you feel like they're absolutely toxic, it looks like somebody's feeling the effects of it this week. Possibly a fire sign in Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, sun, moon, or rising. This definitely feels like for some of you, this is somebody that you co-parent children with. So if this is somebody that's blaming the other parent, blaming something else, somebody does not want to take ownership of their own BS, and they're putting it off on somebody, and somebody is tired of being blamed for somebody's own personal issues. Let's talk about it. Let's really look into this. What's going on for the Virgo nation? Yeah, maybe you do forgive them, but you're not going to forget what happened. Okay, because it definitely feels like somebody is gaslighting you into believing that something never happened that way. So if we're talking about two different vantage points, you see something completely different. They have a different version of their story than you do. But their version of the story is that it has some embellishments. It doesn't include all the facts of what happened. That's somebody's story. Or this is somebody's vantage point of the situation. That's how they're seeing it. Because somebody is looking at somebody as though they created a lot of destruction for them. Or this is just period point blank. This person with this goofy stare, that's what they're trying to cause for you, is destruction. Somebody. Let's talk about work. Because in some situations, I think that that's where this is taking place. This is somebody you work with. Maybe you don't work with them directly. You could work in the same department as them. That's possible. But if you work online, never mind. Almost like you would never know, but yeah, you would. Somebody's a big mouth. Somebody doesn't know how to keep their mouth shut. So if this is an enemy of yours, especially because this has been ongoing, this is something that's constantly been playing out. Somebody's constantly running their mouth about you, okay? Because it looks like Virgo or cross watcher, somebody really just has a lot to say about you. Or you might have a lot to say about this person at work. Some of this is true, and maybe a majority of it is BS. It's pure Bolshevik. Oh, somebody might be lying in court. Taking somebody to court. This is Virgo. Because somebody's being fake. Because spirit guides are saying be authentic. Somebody is not authentic to the truth. Somebody is obviously not being real. Virgo. Oh, you're dealing with a Pisces. This is a Pisces birthday. It's Pisces birthday season. Somebody might be trying to communicate with, you might be trying to communicate with a Pisces for their birthday. This could definitely be somebody trying to make up with you on your birthday, around your birthday. The trick that they're bringing, somebody is a prostitute, or this is somebody's indulgence. They like to go visit prostitutes. Now, if it's not prostitutes we're talking about, then this is definitely somebody that's into easy women, easy men, sort of thing. We're talking about a legal situation. Maybe some of you are taking your employer to court, taking somebody to court. Because it looks like you need somebody to defend, come to your defense. This is like a defense attorney. Somebody's accusing somebody of doing something if that's the case. Somebody's lying in court. This might be where the betrayal is. If it's not at work, then it's definitely in a court setting, a legal setting. I think it's a work setting for some of you. You work. I think you work on social media because copycats are a dime a dozen. There's somebody that you do see. Thank you. Somebody that is constantly copying something that you're doing, or like I said, trying to trick the public. Somebody will step on your neck or betray you to out of greed, money. That's what this feels like to me. If this is something that somebody does, okay, for work, it just seems like there's somebody that doesn't want to do this anymore. Like they're not happy doing the work that they're doing because they don't like acting like this. They don't like doing what they're doing, or not being authentic to themselves, having to be somebody else or play a character on the internet, this sort of thing, or in front of other people, when it's not really authentic to who they are at their core. So if this is a job, it just seems like somebody's not really happy being this way, doing this sort of thing. Random side note, it might be kind of hard for you to parallel park. Maybe your kids might be learning to drive. Maybe somebody doesn't park very well. Maybe they might, yeah, random side note. So after a relationship has been through all of this adversity, it seems like somebody does come back. Is trying to come back around. It seems like maybe somebody might be trying to take little baby steps to maybe get you to trust them again after they've shown you that they are not trustworthy. You got Scorpio that shows up. So somebody could possibly be a Scorpio, sun, moon, or rising. If you do have a legal situation. It seems like there's definitely some corruption within the legal system that maybe you're concerned about. So maybe you feel like you're not going to get a fair legal, this is a trial. If this is a questioning, because it does feel like, again, someone is accusing someone of doing something. You wouldn't need a defense lawyer unless there was something such as this. Yes. So when it comes to some sort of questioning, somebody's trying to paint you into a corner, especially with a legal situation. Like somebody's trying to get an admission out of somebody, an admission of guilt. Somebody's trying to get you to trust them. And then they end up stabbing you in the back. So yeah, you do want to get an attorney. You want to get an advice of an attorney, because without that, this looks like somebody might be painting you in a corner when it comes to something legal. It looks like that's someone's intention. If we're talking about somebody betraying you and them having a third party, let's talk about it. Spirit guides say, yes, this is definitely somebody betraying you behind your back with somebody else. So somebody gets trapped in a lie. They get backed in the corner. Somebody, that's what I mean, their own lies. It seems like somebody ends up exposing themselves. So it's in the context clues, it's in what they're saying. It's important to read between the lines, because whomever this is that's lying to you, they're constantly lying. If their lips are moving, they're lying about what their whereabouts, who they were with. Somebody had a baby on you. In some situations, Virgo, or this is you doing this to somebody owes child support. Back child support. You got a message that's coming through. It seems like you have an important email amongst all the emails that maybe you're kind of like sifting through. I'm going to call you Leo. Has Leo popped up? I'm just out of curiosity, because anytime I do Virgo, yes, the sun, there's definitely Leo. Anytime I do Virgo, Leo is always there. You got an important email that's coming through, some sort of message that maybe you're waiting for. It definitely reaches you this week. If you're concerned, if that somebody saw your email or you sent them a text, they've seen it. They've laid eyes on it. Maybe somebody hasn't answered you yet, or maybe in some instances, someone is deliberately not going to answer it. because they see somebody as a parasite, or they feel like somebody is trying to set them up. We talked here about trap, right? Somebody's trying to hack into your information. Is this Virgo? This is Virgo. I did talk to you about social media and some sort of technology situation. Somebody is using technology to spy on you. Look at, somebody wants to look at your emails. I don't know what that's about, but somebody's trying to find information about you. Maybe they're looking for you in particular. Virgo. Leo. So when you're on the Virgo, Leo cusp, or you have Virgo placements and you have Leo placements. Maybe this is your mom. Or something such as this. Observe in silence. This is somebody watching you in silence. In some situations, this is your spirit guide saying, yeah, you already know what's up. Keep a low profile. See what's going on. See it, but maybe don't say anything about it. Maybe this is you giving. There's a saying that says, "Give someone enough rope to hang themselves." So this, like, in other words, this is somebody incriminating themselves. Again, reading between the lines, not really saying much, but kind of watching. You'll see what you need to see about your particular situation, as well as if this is you trying to figure out who's real and who's fake. Who in your energy or around you, or who is this that you're watching online that is authentic and who's fake? Because I talked to you about somebody trying to be a replica of someone else for money and out of greed. You're watching. You'll be able to pick up on whatever you need to see in whatever context this happens to be in your situation. But I just genuinely happen to feel that it has something to do with social media, because I think some of you work in socials, or you're just very active on socials, or you are avid watchers of social media. Especially, let's talk about it, if you are online, you are an influencer, somebody is binge watching whatever you're doing. And maybe that's them being the trickster in the comments, watching you, okay? Because it looks like you got some spectators. Maybe some spectators, they watch you, but they don't say anything. Some of them are very vocal. They're hungry, they're just hungry for your attention. They want you to react. They want you to say their name. They want you to drop their name. So yeah, in some instances, there's somebody that's dropping a message for you right in your vantage point where they want you to see it so that you'll react. Okay, didn't I say I want to talk about something else? It just seems like that's the main thing that's happening in your, or this is something that's just like constantly happening. See, somebody is a fake. They are a phony. Somebody is seeing the true you, or somebody wants to see who you really are at your core. Virgo or cross watcher. Somebody is accusing you of being fake, or you are accusing somebody else of being fake. Or somebody just is. It's not an accusation. It's just facts. Since we're talking about facts and logic, it just seems like things just don't seem to add up about something that's in your energy. Let's say that you're social media influencers. Somebody is a social media junkie. Maybe you're not the one going through the betrayal. You're kind of watching something play out online. You are the observer, the silent one. But like I said, if you are on socials, not all of them are silent. Some of these people that are watching you are very vocal, very hypocritical, and flat out liars. Let's look at something else, because I don't want to end the reading off like that. What's going on with Virgo spirit guides? Here, tell me something good. Is that Shaka Khan? She's an Aries. Some of you are dealing with an Aries. Maybe you want somebody to tell you something good. Maybe there's a kid that wants some reassurance, since we're talking about reassurance here. Maybe there's a kid that wants reassurance that you love them. Or this is somebody that she does say that. Somebody wants you to tell them that you love them. They want a level of reassurance. You got somebody that's coming back, or this is you looking for reassurance that maybe somebody's going to return. Because it looks like there's something that's not over between you and someone. For some of you, this is beef. This is drama. That somebody tries to dredge up again this week. And it seems like, again, this is something that's constantly happening. But some of you, you're trying to find out who's real and who's fake. Maybe you are avid tarot watchers. And you're trying to decipher who you should listen to, who you shouldn't. Who's real and who's fake. Who's the copycat, who's giving you the real message. Somebody effed up. It's very clear that somebody feels this way. And so that could be who's watching you in silence. Somebody's watching you from the sidelines. They're not saying anything, but they're definitely feeling effed up. They effed up what they had with you. 9 times out of 10, this is somebody you already dealt with. Yes, this is somebody you're having drama with. Or as I mentioned you, this is going on in the background. It's not going on with adults, it's going on with kids. Maybe your siblings, maybe your children. These are adults. This might be the people you work with. These might be adults, but they act like kids. Drama. It's like this is a high school play sort of thing. And I wanted to find something else to talk about that was, I don't know, Virgo. I don't know where to find it. It seems like it's either happening at home, it's happening at work, or it's happening with kids. I don't know. But if this is you maybe feeling like you're not spending quality time with your kids, you might be deciding to change that up. There might be some parental guilt. Somebody is running their mouths. Virgo. This feels like this is somebody in the workplace that's causing a lot of problems. And they're getting to you. Somebody wants to get into your head. They want you to think about them. This is weird. This is so effing weird. Are you worried about your job? It feels like you might be. Yeah, you're worried that maybe something is coming to an end. For some of you, it's a relationship. For some of you, it's a job. Some of you, it seems like somebody else might be coming in to fill your position, or you are the fill-in for somebody else's position. Somebody's trying to replace somebody. I don't know, you work with family, you work from home. I'm confused. Are you getting something about your work is getting ready to change? And yes, I think for some of you, this might be a boss. Somebody's watching you. Somebody is watching you. They're not saying anything. Some of you, this is for different reasons. I've described for you some situations where somebody is watching you but not saying anything. 9 times out of 10, for some of you, it's your boss. Looking at your job performance, looking at your numbers and this sort of thing. It just seems like that's what you're concerned about this week is job performance. Your numbers dropping, unless you're intentionally maybe trying to lose weight. It seems like this is somebody's plan, is to maybe have you sent home, or you're worried that maybe you're going to get sent home. And it's hard for you to kind of keep a chill state of mind. And maybe you feel like your job is kind of hanging in the balance, Virgo. You're adapting to some sort of change, but you're definitely seeing who's real and who's phony amongst you. I don't know. Virgo, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you this, though. If you have a financial situation that's pending, something is up in the air. You're not sure if something's going to get paid, something's going to get taken care of. It looks like something gets resolved this week, or you have the ability to resolve something this week, especially if it's a financial situation. The name Phoenix. or Scorpio could be relevant in your situation. Phoenix, maybe somebody lives in Arizona. If we're talking about a legal situation, I'm telling you, you might need a defense attorney. This will determine the win. It seems like you get victory. You might need to get legal advice about something. Thank you. This is a financial situation, need and necessity. You need something or somebody around you needs something. I promise you the truth is going to be revealed. Somebody's trying to cover something up. This is you revealing your truth. You've been disruptive or dishonest about something. You've been maybe not authentic to yourself in some sort of way. Something's going to come out. Something's going to be revealed about this. Yeah, there is something financial that I think is going to be resolved. There is. Love relationships might feel a bit discouraging. Maybe that might not be something that's completely resolved this week. But a living situation and getting some advice from someone, because you could be the advisor or this could be somebody giving you advice. There might be a shoulder to cry on in a particular situation where you just feel like you're not sure how something's going to turn out. Somebody might come in to give you a reassuring word or give you some sort of answer. And so this whole thing about somebody tricking you, maybe this is why somebody's not taking you to be around their family. You don't know why. You don't know why you haven't met their parents, their kids. You haven't been able to find like concrete information. Somebody is lying about the fact that they're married or that they're in a relationship, trying to reassure you, being deceptive about something, and they're not being real with you. This is the week that you see the truth about it. Somebody is jeopardizing the fact that they have something real with you, something authentic, but they're going to end up losing you, Virgo or cross watcher, because of the deception. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but that's what this looks like to me. Let's see the advice for the Virgo Nation. Virgos, the advice. Seems like you're bending over backwards for somebody. That's what that looks like to me. You got somebody's back, but they don't have yours, or vice versa. It might even be your partner. So the advice is to shield your energy, because it looks like somebody has you under some sort of attack. Surrender to the unknown, Virgo, because you're not always going to know what's going to happen at every turn. Especially if the unknown has something to do with the fact that it has something to do with the fact that someone is not being honest with you about. Let it go. Don't fixate your energy on this too much, because the truth is going to come out on its own. Whatever needs to be brought to the surface, it will. So this is your spirit guide saying, don't really give this too much of your mental space. Clear this up. You'll hear honesty through someone, not because they're going to be direct with you, but because they're being indirect. I was telling you, it's in what somebody is saying, it's in what they're not saying. Somebody is manipulative. If you listen between the lines, so you kind of read between the lines of what somebody is saying, or it's in what they're omitting. Again, it's in what they're not saying. You'll hear what you need to. You'll hear the truth in that way. This person will not be direct with you. I held up this card that said trickster and betrayal. You already know what's up. You do, and spirit is reassuring you that you do. There might be some unexpected things that happen. Your guides are saying, embrace it. Something that's happening in your life has to change. It's a part of change and transformation that's happening, because I do have a card here that says change is unavoidable. So something that you're dealing with this week is going to bring about a change. It has to happen this way. I mean, not if we're talking about somebody lying to you. That's intentional. But something about you might change in a situation. You might decide to change something that is within your grasp, within your control, as it pertains to a relationship around you. Because it looks like you're putting up with a whole bunch of BS and you're tired of it. And I'm wondering, like, this is Virgo. When is Virgo going to put a stop to this? For some, in some situations, it's not the Virgo. Like I mentioned to you, this could go vice versa. It's how to stand up for yourself, especially if we're talking about something spiritual, some sort of spiritual situation, a spiritual attack. And this is how somebody's betraying you. Somebody doesn't think that you have a backbone, Virgo, or that you're going to stand up for yourself. So spirit guides are saying do something to stand up for yourself. Something that makes sense. We're talking about spiritually. We're talking about, okay, we're not talking about putting your hands on somebody. I can't tell you what to do if you want to put your hands on somebody, but if the government gets involved, like the law or whatever, then that's another story. Is it worth it to you? Is it worth risking your freedom for that? Some situations, like I mentioned to you, you hire a lawyer, somebody to defend you, or you get legal advice. This could make the difference between somebody getting locked up and having their freedom. Somebody's trying to accuse you of doing something, or vice versa. Some situations it's true. Somebody is doing something illegal or unjust. The truth is seen about it. But somebody's trying to back you in a corner and paint the perfect picture, create the perfect storm for you to see how I try to mess up your situation. Shake off the past. The past is the past. What can you do about it? So this situation already happened. Your guys are saying shake this off, move forward. It hurts, it stings. There might be some situations that trigger it and bring it right back up for you. Your guys are saying keep going. Don't allow this situation to stifle you from being able to move on and get involved in another relationship, because it does feel like love does come around for you again. Virgo or cross watcher, that's only if you want it though. And this might be with somebody who is authentic, because it seems like that's what you're looking for. After coming off of a situation where somebody was a trickster, they were a fake, you want the real deal. Somebody that is the real deal is coming in for you. Yeah, somebody they tricked you into believing that they were going to be that one for you. And yeah, that's where this feels like the betrayal happened. For some of you, it's within a friendship. Others of you, it's family. That's what I mean. Something that is coming in this week brings in some change for you. It's unavoidable. You might have to go through something to get to the other side of it. But it seems like there's some sort of cycle in your life that needs to be broken, and Spirit is trying to bring this to your attention, Virgo. All right, Virgo Nation, have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. My people, the Capricorn Nation. Some of your teachers, your professors, instructors, Capricorn. It could be in an indirect way. It may not be your literal title, but this might be that people are looking at you as a mentor. People are looking up to you. But maybe you feel invisible in some sort of... Something's going on with your phone, Capricorn. It seems like you got a broken screen. Am I right? What is going on with Capricorn Nation? What's going on with your phone? There might be a message coming through to your phone. Maybe someone is trying to get in touch with you. Capricorn. Oh. Did you do something to somebody, Capricorn? What is this? Okay, I think I see what's going on. We'll get to that. We'll get some more context. Somebody's coming in with some revenge. I don't know. We'll see if this is justified. Somebody thinks you did something and maybe they're not right. They're not clear. They don't have all the facts. What's going on with Capricorn? Yeah, that's right. Let's go, Capricorn Nation. Let's get it. This week comes with some challenges, Capricorn. You're a Capricorn. You're up for the challenge. You're definitely somebody that's going to endure this. If anybody's going to endure the storm, it's going to be Capricorn. Yeah, I can name off several other signs that it would be too. But Capricorn, it's you. You've been going through something. You've been going through something for a while. Now it's time for you to heal. What are you going through? A lot. It seems like financially you might be going through something. Maybe you're trying to provide. Maybe this has something to do with a Taurus. And maybe things have just been kind of still as far as work is concerned. What's going on with your healing though? This feels like for some of you, this is physical healing. Like you're just not feeling well. You're going to push through some sort of pain this is a constant. This has been a constant thing for Capricorn. Like you're going through something. You are. Who is this person that's trying to bring revenge? I want to know what that's about. Did you do something, Capricorn? Somebody's under the impression that you did, or you want to get back at somebody. Especially if this is a cheating situation, and here we have it. I think that's what this is. I think somebody stepped out on you. I think some of you, this is not a past tense thing. This is something that is going on. You're in the thick of this right now. And you want to get back at somebody. You want somebody to hurt for how badly they hurt you. I don't know whose story this is. Some of you, that's the situation. That's where the revenge is. In some situations, I don't think you did anything to merit this whole revenge thing. Because I think somebody is watching you, Capricorn. What else is new? That usually comes out for your sign. And wouldn't you know it, Page of Swords is right behind this. So somebody is obsessed with what you're doing. I'm trying to figure out what you're healing from, but I think I already kind of see it. So there's just a few things that Spirit is throwing out that they want you to know. All right. Let's just go ahead and lay this out so it begins to make a lot more sense and I can put the context together. Within your reading is a Cancerian, a Scorpion, a Virgo, a Gemini, a Taurus, or a Capricorn. This might be somebody that you're taking a break from so that you can heal. As soon as I say that, Virgo pops up. Earth signs are dominating your reading. Maybe your child is an earth sign. Or you might be the earth sign, and maybe you're estranged from a parent, especially your father. Maybe you're just kind of going through it with your relationship with, you feel betrayed by a parent for some of you, or you feel betrayed by a family member. It could possibly be due to greed, due to money. What is the issue here? Why do you want revenge on somebody? Okay, it's because something about someone has been revealed to you. Some of you, that's the case. For others, for others of you, somebody is playing around in your energy. This is the obsessed person. Let's see some more about this. Okay, somebody is obsessed over you, over something that you're doing, maybe even over your relationship. We're going to see where this is. I think this is at work for some of you. I think you're just drained of people this week, Capricorn. You're burnt out. You're emotionally spent, and it seems like you are overwhelmed. You're overwhelmed maybe with some parental guilt. It seems like you're trying to balance a lot of different things in your life. You're trying to get some work done. Maybe you don't have any time for yourself. And then you have this weird stuff going on in the background where somebody just wants to F up what you have going on. It also feels like there's somebody that you're not communicating with because of a past betrayal. For some of you, the betrayal happens this week. But like I said, some of you, this already happened and you're thinking about it. Something might trigger a memory and you might be thinking about somebody that maybe you were married to, or maybe you wanted to marry somebody. Maybe you had plans to marry someone, but instead you're distant from this person at this time. Somebody takes something from you. This might be where you want revenge. I mentioned to you, did I say that? Or did I say it in Virgo? I'm saying it now in Capricorn if that's the case. I think somebody did take something from you. Something that was rightfully yours. And I think that you're waiting for justice. You might feel like justice is never going to come in this situation. But I think you want somebody to pay for something that they took from you, or some sort of lie that they created, because it seems like other people may have bought into this. Other people may have started to believe somebody's web of lies. You care that much? I guess you do, because you want revenge. If it's not that you want revenge for you, then you might want revenge for somebody hurting somebody that you care about. Because it looks like somebody has been affected by something that somebody did. Some sort of thievery, dishonesty. I think somebody stole money from you, Capricorn. Oh. Yeah. Then if that's the case, you want some get back, Capricorn. Somebody took something from you. It's obvious that it's something that means a lot to you. And with you being an earth sign, somebody's messing with your money, your stability. I think you're going to be pissed about it. What is this about, spirit guides? Somebody did something to your kid. Or something involved your child. Is this some sort of spell work, spirit guides? This is Capricorn. There's always some spell work in Capricorn. Let's bust this wide open. You want revenge. You want payback for what? They took something from you. Something is a betrayal. Maybe it's your partner. There's a Taurus that just showed up to your reading. I was telling you, earth signs are dominating your reading. You're upset with somebody about something, or upset over a situation. This is going on at work. Somebody's taking something that you work very hard for. It seems like it affects your money. Oh, yeah, I think something is going on with your health. Or it's a good idea to look into what's going on with your health. Because like I said, it seems like you're burnt out. Unless this is somebody that's doing work on you and they're trying to affect your health in some sort of way. Yes, achievements. Okay. Yeah, people acting upon my ideas and thoughts. Yes. Somebody is stealing your originality, your ideas, your thoughts. They're repeating what it is that you're saying or doing at work. replicating this and biting off of you. It seems like it's something that has you pissed off. And somebody feels like they're getting away with it. And yeah, somebody is hexing you. Or maybe this is you, Capricorn. Maybe this is how you decide to get your revenge. Some of this is a witch doing this to another witch. Or a tarot reader doing this to another tarot reader. With somebody stealing your work. Why are they doing it? For a come up. So this is how somebody is stealing something from you. Something that you work very hard for. Something that you're working towards some sort of achievement, and somebody's coming to take credit for something that you've done, your particular work, and it has you pissed off. This is an act of betrayal. So maybe you wouldn't be affected this much unless this is somebody that you trusted. Because no, I get it. If you worked for something and somebody's coming and benefiting off of you, eating off your plate, eating off your table and leaving you scraps, basically, you're pissed about it. Somebody is stealing your content, stealing your work. Something that means a lot to you, Capricorn or Crosswatcher. Something that is sacred to you. Like I said, it could be a few scenarios. Somebody's messing with your family, especially your child, or they're messing with your money. Like I was telling you, somebody's playing around in your energy, and you know it, you sense it. So I think you're trying to F somebody up spiritually. You are tired of something. You've been enduring something for a minute, so I think you're about to do something about it, Capricorn. And I think somebody's about to feel the effects of it. That's what that looks like to me. Somebody broke your trust, or somebody has, obviously. I'm trying to figure out who this is. This could be a variety, like I mentioned to you, of different scenarios. Seems like something is obviously going on at work. That's where the betrayal is. Maybe you felt like somebody wouldn't do something to you, and it just seems like you gave somebody an inch, they took it a mile, and they're trying to get away with it. They won't get away with it anyway. In some instances, this is your spirit guides coming in to protect you or to give you some sort of justice. It may not be you that's doing it. It's like your spirit guides are saying, enough is enough. Spirit guides, tell me what's up. Somebody passed away, Capricorn. For some of you, it's a Capricorn that passed. Somebody could have passed away during Capricorn season. Maybe you're having reminders of somebody's passing around this period of time. Maybe you feel like somebody was taken from you before their time. Like you feel like it wasn't their time to go. But because of somebody's evil, whatever, this is why somebody's not here. You might feel. Time is a thief, they say. So this might be a reminder to check on your loved ones, because it seems like you're just kind of fixated on work, providing, this sort of thing. Doesn't feel like you have the support of other people. It seems like you're doing a lot by yourself. Capricorn, show me what this is with the revenge situation, spirit guides. Yes. Like I said, it may not be that somebody is doing, it's their spirit guides, or this is your spirit guides pointing this out to you about who this is that has this obsession over you, over what you're doing. This is so weird, Capricorn. But like I said, in some instances, it's somebody's spirit guides that come in to put a stop to something. somebody that's just obsessed with something that you're doing, something that you're posting. That's what I mean. You got influencer wannabe, influencer, like social media junkie, like somebody is watching what you're doing. They're a wannabe. They want to replicate something that you're doing, and they're fake and they're phony. Spirit guides are pointing this out. They're pointing this person out. They're pointing out the phoniness behind this individual. There's somebody that's trying to enter your camp, basically. Try to be around your family like an unauthorized individual. Like they're not meant to be there. They can't be around there. This is your spirit guides ushering somebody out. Yeah, this is your spirit guides encouraging you to protect your energy. I think somebody is unhinged. I think somebody thinks that they're in the right in a situation, and it's obvious that they're not. I want to say that this is definitely somebody that, if we're talking about a love relationship, this is where the betrayal is. It seems like I said, you're tired of somebody doing something to you. You're tired of somebody cheating on you. Because 9 times out of 10, this is a love relationship. And maybe you're coming in with some get back, especially with a third party, or this is a third party doing this to you, especially if this has something to do with a Leo. Leo, zodiac sign of Leo. Somebody's been attacking you. This has been ongoing. And it seems like you're tired of this. You're discouraged about this coming to an end. I think, honestly, you're taking matters into your own hands. Somebody might be well-versed in magic, Capricorn, a cross-watcher. The person that's doing this to you. Let me make it clear. This isn't everybody's story. But for some of you, it's your confirmation. You already know this is happening, and you already know that a Leo. Somebody was Leo in their chart, because Spirit is not playing about a Leo. You have Leo in your chart, or there's more than one person with Leo placements that's playing around with you and your energy. I don't know. Might be getting back in the gym, Capricorn. Cross-watcher. You're going to be blocking a few people. Or there's somebody just trying to block you from a particular achievement. This is obsessed, unhinged person. Listen, they may try. It doesn't mean that it's going to work. Spirit guides come in to block something that somebody is with. Yes, something might be affecting your money. It seems like your money is at a decrease. Like I said, this is what somebody wants. This is what's going on in the background. Like someone is trying to, like I said, F up your money. Somebody wants to see you fall. Unless this is something that you're worried about and it's not actually happening. But that's what this looks like. Like you're affected because of something such as this. Somebody's weird obsession with something that you're doing. Like there's corruption, possibly in the workplace, somewhere around you. Something is not affecting just you. If this feels like it's affecting people in your home, what in the world? The Spirit guys, show me what's going on, Capricorn Nation. Because there's definitely something hidden. There's a Virgo. Somebody, there might be a Virgo that maybe you're not trying to be found. It looks like you're laying low. Like you're not trying to be found by people right now. It just seems like you're not wanting to really socialize like that. It seems like your social battery is drained. So again, I feel like you're backing off from certain people. But it definitely feels like there's somebody that's throwing a lot of chaos at you. And I think you're throwing it back. It could be verbally, like a verbal attack. You're going back and forth with somebody, but I think this is magic being done. think somebody has a mental illness, Capricorn. I don't think somebody's all there. Their elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. So while somebody is so busy trying to cause chaos and destruction for you because of their weirdness, as I mentioned to you, this is not everybody's story. It's not. It just simply isn't. But it's meant to be somebody's confirmation. You're not crazy. You're not imagining that this is happening. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's really playing out. Because it seems like somebody is just gunning for you. In some instances, it's not just one person. You might have Aquarius and Gemini, or Aquarius or Gemini in your chart. Because that seems like this is what somebody's aiming. See, there's some more sinister stuff, and I'm just not going to go there and talk about all of this. But what I will focus on to let you know is that you get victory. What I will tell you is that somebody doesn't want you to have a level of success. Like we talked about, this achievement, somebody feels like you get too much attention, too many people like you, and somebody's trying to put an end to it. They're like, nope, Capricorn don't get that type of attention. I don't like that. That looks like that's what that is. Somebody doesn't like your position, your title. They want to take that from you. It's your position, your status, the money that you make. Somebody's being very challenging. Somebody wants to stop or destroy something that you're doing. It seems like somebody's aiming at something that you're doing. They're like, nope, not Capricorn. You're not, I'm not having it. That sort of thing. Like somebody feels like maybe we're talking about revenge, right? So maybe somebody feels like you did something corrupt to get where you are. I don't know. Maybe they feel like you did something. So they feel like they're justified in whatever they're doing, especially if somebody stole something from somebody. Yep, you had 7 of Swords once again to get where they are. But like I said, 9 times out of 10, this is somebody's spirit guides. So somebody's been doing magic on you for the longest. It just seems like that's not working anymore. They try and they try and they try and they're like, wow, what's happening? It's not working anymore. My magic isn't working. Wow, why is Capricorn rising to the top? Why is Capricorn achieving? Somebody's just puzzled. They're like, why isn't this working? But guess what? Tables, they turn. So who is the victor now? Who's getting that victory? And who just can't seem to understand why it's not working anymore? That's what I mean. Tables, they do that. In Capricorn, you're the last one standing. And somebody is puzzled. They're like, why? How did this happen? How is Capricorn celebrating some sort of achievement? Because somebody really thought they celebrated too soon. Capricorn, somebody thought that they had you defeated or that you would give up, because it definitely felt like you wanted to at times. But you didn't fold and you didn't give up. No matter how overwhelming the situation became, because it looks like it did, or it is. Somebody wants you to react. This is definitely somebody triggering you. I don't get it, Capricorn. I don't. But I see why you would maybe have a grudge. Maybe. Because it seems like this is some harsh stuff. Yep. Your phone. You're rushing this week. Make sure you don't drop your phone. It seems like it's something's going on with your phone screen. Spirit guys, show me the advice for Capricorn Nation. You said, oh yes, my ex is a piece of crap. You had a brilliant idea. Your idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your idea into fruition. I talked about it. You got a great idea, and here comes somebody rushing to come and steal it. It seems like your spirit guides are saying that you see what's going on, Capricorn, but they're telling you to keep going. It seems like there's a goal that you have. You're going to greatly exceed this goal, especially if this is a financial goal. Your spirit guides come in to put money in your hand. So if there's something that you need to provide for, or something that you need that will support you through maybe, I don't know, some change that you're going through when it comes to your employment, it seems like there's a great idea. Your guides are saying, yes, go forward. Your idea is divinely guided. Take the time to put your idea into fruition. Like I said, something might actually exceed your expectations. Spread your wings. Do not hold back right now. The timing is perfect and you're ready to soar. So it feels like it is time to move on from something. Sorry, my baby is sick, so you might hear him in the background. You are planning on traveling someplace. It seems like something might hold you up a little bit, but it's time to spread your wings. It's time to do something differently. You're overcoming difficulties. The worst is now behind you and you're surmounting any previous challenges. You're overcoming. Capricorn, like I said, you've been going through something. You've been enduring something for a while. In some instances, some of you Capricorns, especially this person that's full of drama in the background, you've been enduring something. Some of you it's spiritual. Some of you it's whatever. It seems that you're overcoming this. You're getting away from people that you feel are phony or have phony intentions. You're still upset about it. And it still seems like you're working through that. Okay. Because like I said, you're seeing the phoniness, the dark side of people in some situations that's playing out in your situation. Some things are happening that are just absolutely unfair to you, Capricorn. You're getting justice. Your spirit guides come through to give you this justice. Because it just seems like there's somebody that hell-bent on trying to destroy something that you're doing. Something that is a worthy cause. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody's trying to destroy something that means a lot to you. Your marriage, your relationship. Okay, Capricorn, for sure, it looks like somebody is trying to silence you. It might be for personal gain, because it definitely looks like in some situations, money is being exchanged for this. It doesn't mean that you can't trust people, but this feels like this is a lesson in being careful who you trust, obviously. Somebody might feel like it's you, Capricorn, that's doing this. But it seems like you overcome. Lastly, it looks like somebody moved on to be with somebody else. Somebody is making it appear as though they're happy, but they're really not. Something is an illusion, Capricorn, a cross-watcher. Let's get into it. Let's get it into this advice. Holy Spirit, what is the advice for the Capricorn nation? Somebody's speaking out. So this could be you to resolve a particular conflict with somebody. There's something that maybe you need to say, something you need to get off your chest, because as I mentioned, someone is trying to silence you. You guys are saying speak out, communicate, and solve the conflicts. Something that you might feel that you have to say. Somebody does not want you to talk. Capricorn, slow down and rest. You need it. You might be journaling. It definitely feels like you're in need of a spiritual cleanse, Capricorn. I think, once again, I was telling you, you're not feeling well. You're kind of like, you know what I mean? Kind of pushing through. This is your guide saying to take care of yourself. Slow down, especially since we talked about that. You're burnt out. You guys are saying slow down and rest. You do need it. You're overwhelmed with all the things that you have on your plate this week. Commit to self-care rituals, exactly. Spirit guides is definitely saying take care of yourself. Breathe in the bliss. Exhale the BS. the BS exists around you. Your guides are saying find Zen, find peace. Did not pay so much attention to the BS that's going on around you. Yes, it exists. Yes, you know what's going on, or you'll get to know what's going on, but don't get so pulled into the situation. Last but not least, let's see. Your soul whispers love. Your ego shouts fear. This might be about your situation, your immediate reaction to something that happens. You might feel fearful. You might feel like you can't seem to get out from under the things that are playing out. Like I said, all this weirdness that's going on in the background. Something in your situation that just kind of takes over. It might feel like, might kind of like monopolize your thoughts. It might have you ruminating. It might have you in a state of fear. Your guides are saying they got you, because it seems like you feel like you're falling out of control, like there's nothing that can be done about this situation. Your spirit guides saying they got you. Look over your shoulder. It feels like your angels are right there helping you with something that you're dealing with. Peace out.